Good evening, everyone, and the illegal Reestreamery is once more open. Shub here toiling in the salt mines of Minecraft because I hate myself. My god, do I hate myself? These Minecraft streams are usually miserable, which means I get to do a lot of soul searching during them, as I wonder just what has brought me to this point that I thought any of this was a good idea. Which is why tonight I'm going to need something a little harder than anime boat ladies in order to make this work. But fear not, everyone. I have a plan. As third time's the charm. I finally got Stellaris working. The trick, it turned out, was just start Stellaris before OBS, and it just happy as a clam. So this is something that I've been working on for a little while. I've wanted to do for a little while, I suppose. Is we have, what if we did the Snortex in the context of Stellaris, or at least, you know, Dave in the context. So we have the group that I'm going to be playing, the United Worlds of Phil, which are obviously a despotic hegemony under the King of Hate, who is Phil, and they are the tryhards. That is they are little sweat goblins, which, you know, as you do with a race like the guy. But this actually is why Dave pisses me off so much when he just says, "That looks like a stupid menu game." Bleh. Because I probably spent the last 5 minutes before hitting start streaming in OBS giggling like a little schoolgirl because of just if you will look at the age of the King of Hate, as I hover over over the dear leader of 43. I didn't put that in. That just organically generated because everything has an age, and that's what the RNG spit out, which just happens to be the guy's age. So yeah, it was a fun moment of unexpectedness that was so on point that I just could not stop laughing. So, but yes, we have the King of Hate, who is Phil. He is Phil, the King of Hate. And you will note that, of course, he is a little sweat goblin, though he looks more like, he does honestly look more like King Cobra than Phil, but there were no good pig. There still is no good pig person, anthropomorphic pig options for races in Stellaris. Get on it, Paradox. Okay, so they are a despotic hegemony because they are under the hereditary autocracy of the King of Hate. As far as the ethics go, I tried to keep this very close to how the United States of Phil have been described. So therefore, it is authoritarian, a xenophobe, obviously, and materialist. And as it is xenophobic, that means it gets to enslave and purge the aliens. You know, those damn dirty foreigners. As far as civics go, this is where it was fun, because there are too many good civics for trying to describe the Kingdom of Hate. But I have done the best I could with the ability to only pick two. One is Corvée labor. So, you know, because Dave always gets people to do other work for him. So, you know, that's what the Corvée labor is. And then, of course, it is a police state because, you know, the United States of Phil cannot be anything but a police state. But let's look at the tryhards, actually, as a race. Look at the racial traits. Well, of course, they live in a tomb world. In which everything is falling apart because they've glassed themselves. Much like how the Snort Fort has, you know, done a lot of damage to itself over the years through Dave simply living there. But they have an alpine preference, so they like it nice and cool. They like it nice and cool in the mountains because, you know, just like the guy, the temperature's got to be just right, but it can't be too hot. It might be possible to be too cold, but it can never ever be allowed to be too hot. They are survivors because, you know, they do live in a world that has been glassed, and also, you know, big roach, the roach side. This is the roach side of the equation. Genetic memory, because Dave never forgets anything. He never forgets anything when it comes to holding a grudge, though. He forgets lots of things, I suppose, but never when it comes to holding a grudge. And that is an integral part of the United Worlds of Phil's of the try-hard survival strategy is remembering every slight ever accumulated, so that they can nurse it as a reason to better themselves is probably too generous, as a reason to do things, as a motivator to do things, so that they can, exercise that slight and feel vindictive and superior. Enduring, obviously, because they live forever. You cannot get rid of a pig roach, let alone entire species of pig roaches. So the tryhards are enduring. And of course, the tryhards are noxious, because, they're extremely unpleasant to be in the vicinity of. Beings with this trait take vindication for being insufferable to everyone else. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Very Dave. Very Dave. And then when we get to the decadent, obviously, the species believes that whenever there is hard work that needs doing, that work is best done by somebody else. Again, that which feeds into the corvée labor. And the fact that slavery is absolutely going to be a thing, and we can't enslave ourselves. So it is the right of every tryhard to not do hard work. So, when it comes to this, they are going to enslave the aliens, not not themselves. And of course, they are repugnant. The physical appearance and customs of the species are considered offensive to most others, and few appreciate them as neighbors. So yeah, very I have tried my hardest to recreate the guy. And of course, I had to do a little role playing for their backstory, a little creative writing. They laughed at us, mocked us, called us sweat gremlins, game journalists, and e-beggars. Said that we weren't good at fighting games and that we were pig roaches. They hated us so much that they doused our homeworld in atomic hellfire. The bastards. But that's the thing about roaches. They endure. They survive. Just as we have. And we remember what was done to us. So we shall see just who the most successful streamer on YouTube really is. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't need advice because terrible mistake. I have 500 hours in this game. I can probably not screw it up. Probably. Knock on wood. Okay, so what am I doing with this particular build idea? Well, my thought is that on the grand scale of things, so yep, want to unlock that stuff. So where's Ascension perks? Planets and sectors, society, many hours in the game, but not okay. Ascension. So in Stellaris, you have a variety of paths that you can direct your civilization down in terms of ascent. And there are basically 3 schools of that. There's you could make everybody into a robot or cyborg, so that's the machine tree. You can make everybody you can make everyone a furry. Let's go with that. You can make everyone a furry, which is the genetics path. And then there's the one where you can come in contact with eldritch horrors because you are looking at things that no man should, which is the psionic shroud paths. I really thematically think the shroud paths are the way to do it because they're religious. They are all about cults, and Dave summoning an eldritch horror would be like the exact thing that a entire species of tryhards would do, is they would try to summon Cthulhu if they thought they could, if it worked out to their benefit. The problem with that is that the way the system is built for these things is that in order to get the full effect of the United States of Dave, in order to have them be materialist, which, you have to have the guy be materialist because, he's the guy, he's the ultimate consumer. That this is materialist is directly opposite spiritualist, and spiritualism is what powers a lot of the psionic nonsense. So, what my thought was that we would go instead, go back to Ascension perks. Because yeah, this is kind of this little bit right here of biomorphosis, the flesh is weak, synthetic evolution, and mind over matter. This cluster of perks determines your overall evolutionary trajectory. I figured we'd go synthetic evolution because we're not growing biomorphosis because, well, Dave likes the woodland creatures. He hates furries. He absolutely hates furries, let alone, he hates the idea of furries by themselves. He is not going to tolerate everyone turning into a furry. And mind over matter is, again, that it doesn't work so hot with materialists. Which leaves the flesh is weak, in which you turn everybody into a cyborg, or synthetic evolution, where you just give everybody a robot body. Well, given that this species is based on Dave and is going to do what Dave would do in every situation, or at least attempt to do, my thought on that is that if you could give Dave a robot body, he would take it because he hates his body. He has been gifted a body that has many problems, according to him. So this would let him cure his gout. Making him into a cyborg wouldn't do that. Ironically, biomorphosis probably would cure his gout, but so synthetic evolution will let him turn into a robot. Also, that means everyone gets a personal robot, a personal robot slave, and there's absolutely nothing that could possibly go wrong in that department, right? Yeah, shackled AI. Yeah, this is gonna be bad for me when the endgame crisis hits. So our homeworld is, of course, Darkside Phil. And what have we got here? Management, economy, holdings. What am I looking for? I am looking for, here we go, settle ruins. We've got a radiation zone that has been destroyed by some nukes. Oh, this world has got an onsen and a desert and some thermal vents and yeah, too much stuff that really hasn't been really fucked over by the atomic war. So the radiation zone, and then we've got settled ruins. Okay, so then, all right, and then they have the totally screwed up. The little gremlins are just great. All right, so then I want to build districts. So that's gonna be, of course I'm lacking minerals. What else is new? Basic generators and basic mines. So I've got some good flow there. All right, so then the rapid strike fleet around Burnell. All right, so then science ship has already got a sciencey kind of guy on it, and I can't do automatic searching yet, so I'm just gonna send him over here, scout over here, and then work forward. As far as system naming goes, my idea is that, of course, Darkside Phil has been totally ruined by those damn dirty trolls nuking it into the ground. So there's always one world that's actually a good colony target for you within easy reach, right out of the box. So then that's why we're gonna go over to wherever that is, and of course that's gonna be DSP Gaming, and then we'll go down YouTube channels after that with a guy. Okay, so then that is being set up. So then, and then I'm going to take my construction ship and just build mining station, just slowly build out my infrastructure in the places where I need to build it. All right, and then Planetary Administration, City District, Medical Center. What are my options here? Right, I have no options because I've got no minerals. Right. Okay, so then dial that up, hit the button, and get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it. Okay, so what can I assign? And of course I can rename. Yep. Ain't that cool. Ain't that cool that I can rename him. Alright, so I've got a guy that I can't do anything with because there's nothing for him to do. Good to know. Alright, and okay, so oh my, this is okay, this is new, or new. This is what I get for playing something for the first time on camera, like, in a while. Okay. So then... And Dave has not, Dave should have been starting the slideshow about now, and, you know, he's not because he's the guy.
Construction complete.
All right, well, obviously we need to, that needs to change. So the air, of course, the air is the dunce filter. So who is going to be the, well, obviously the successor to the King of Hate is the King is. So we've got the King of Hate, Phil, and the dunce filter. His dunce filter is obviously Phil because there can only be Phil. These are the United Worlds of Phil, after all. So then, all right, construction ship. You come over here and build me a research station. I do loves me my research stations. All right. Yeah, my commentary is not amazing thus far because.
Construction complete.
All right, thank you, Mr. Voiceman. That I do love the corporate construction voice. Has he built everything over here? No, he has not. So. Okay, so that's I mean, I'm not gonna be able to build around there. That seems odd. Seems like you shouldn't be able to do that. Like, seems weird. That, I mean, that's entirely something that could be new, of course. That would be what the problem was. God damn it. Helps if I select the right thing. Yeah, 500 hours in the game, everybody. I knows how to plays it real good. So then, but yes, it's a fairly normal Stellaris start. So we're gonna be assholes. This particular game is, of course, going to be nothing but assholery because. But what else do you do when you're the United Worlds of Dave? So then. I want to domestication. Okay. Okay, that might be fun. There's some definite new stuff that I have missed. And what does this need? This needs reproductive initiative. No, it needs biomorphosis. Now that might change things. Is there an option to just constantly clone the leader? I think so. But okay. Right, so see, Enmity should be what I play, but I'm not, because I usually play like Mercantile. I usually, not necessarily tall per se, but I usually makes the most sense for me to. We're gonna go with expansion out of the box.
Agenda available.
Okay, infinite opportunities. Okay. Okay.
Construction complete.
That's a very energetic.
Prospect analyzed.
Okay. So then. I want to build the. I want to build the monument. I want to build the monument because that means unity, and unity means good. And Dave, are you gonna do something? Are you actually gonna turn on the damn stream? I guess not. All right. So then. Build that research station. All right, so then the tryhards are taking to the stars again, as I suppose part of the backstory is that they already took to the stars and got into.
Agenda ready.
Yes. They got into interstellar YouTubing and got nuked for it because they were tryhards. All right, so then. What are the options? Preserve the order. Yes.
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
Oh, yes. Okay, so mechanical pump, launch project. Yeah, we'll go with. Can I? Okay, so enigmatic spacefarers. Our dominance must be assured. Fortify our defenses. Yeah, our dominance must be assured. We may not be alone. Made contact. Has made a startling find. A world teeming with alien life. Gasp into gads. Alien life that isn't. That is life as we know it. That has straight teeth? My God. We must nuke them before they nuke us! And also, that somehow got started. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, so then superior colonies? Superior. Okay, this is slightly. Available agendas. Screw it. That'll clear it. Make it happy. Okay. Available council agendas. No agenda. Okay, so now can we do it? Yeah, just evolving society. That'll do something. Hopefully, yeah. We need unity. Unity is good. Unity. The Pie Menace. Yes. Damn you, Pie. Curse you, Pie. All right, and then shipyard, colony, ship. All right. Meanwhile, I can finally do some, and finally build that. And then I got nothing else to build with. Okay. So, progress. Alright. Council agenda. Yeah, there we go. We want faster archaeology speed because archaeology speed means good things. It means good things. Because that's ultimately what we do, is find stuff.
Construction complete.
Alright, the king. King of Hate Phil has leveled up. That's not cool, guys. He's not supposed to level up. You know, he's forever stuck on level 1 after all. You're breaking my immersion, guys. You're breaking my immersion. So Phil got the politician trait, which, yeah. So there must be the occasional concession to actual playability. So yeah, as funny as it would be to just have our leader always be actually level 1. So then, where did they put the? Okay, so situation log, anomalies, victories. Where's my? Yes. Show first content. Okay, so I need to find envoy. Okay, so I need to put somebody there. So when this finishes, I will go and collect that. Maybe. All right, and then colony development fever. Colonization fever is like uranium fever, isn't it? I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, and then there's just nothing that can be done while waiting. As the main yards at Brunel churn out our first colony ship, so that the tryhards can then go colonize their first world, which will of course be DSP Gaming. All right, and then Minister of Defense is leveled up, and yes, we've got people who need to be leveled up. I've always preferred aggressive. It's the trait I've always preferred, at least. Maximizes the usage of the resources that you have when it comes to your fleets. And honestly, this might not have been a great idea.
Prospect analyzed.
Yeah, this is not as fun as I had hoped it would be. I probably need to go play a few rounds just of me figuring out how to the build order that I want to do. I will revisit this at a future date, I suspect. So we're gonna have a little audible. We're gonna have an audible. So, okay, so we'll make Dave nice and big. That. Yeah, this. All right. So then we're gonna pop that over here, and as fate would have it, I did foresee that this would be a potentiality, and I do have Memology's breakdown. What Memology's done with Dave.
I have to go take a shower.
Recent shenanigans.
Gate quake detected.
Okay,
Sam, a
great.
gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting
Wow.
It's up to you to take out the giant PT. All right.
Wow.
I suppose we should just go, right? We really shouldn't dilly-dally here. We really don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Famous last words.
Okay,
Famous last words, Dave. Famous last words from the guy. Wow. That.
And they just made a crazy loud noise in my room and I have no idea what it was.
Wow.
I don't know if that was my air conditioner breaking. I have no idea.
Always
guys
good.
hear it?
Always good.
You
Well
probably
done,
did
Dave.
because the game made a noise.
Well done,
I
Dave.
think my air conditioner might have just broken because it's making crazy noises right now. Holy shit, hold on. That's not good.
Wow, Dave. Wow.
Guys, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. It's already hot as shit in my office.
Wow.
Controller now, and I have no idea what's going on. There it is. Yeah, Yeah, so if you're wondering what's happened, my air conditioner just broke live on stream. I've been using this thing for 11 years. I bought it in 2014, so it's no shocker that it broke.
The beginning of the new
at this
saga.
rate, but I didn't think it was going to break like that. I thought maybe I'd get some indication like it would start to not work as well. And it's actually worked perfectly fine forever. So I thought, oh, you know, but no, it's
Yeah, that's the Dave mentality right there in a nutshell. Well, it's always worked, so it'll keep working right there.
done. So I go to full mode. Wait, now it sounds like it's working, but it made an awful noise.
Yeah. So it's now 7 o'clock PST, and Dave has
I don't
not
think it's
actually
working.
started the damn slideshow yet.
At
So
any rate, it's making such awful noise. I don't want to keep it on. I'm afraid the thing might explode. It is working now. Getting cold air. Yeah.
it might
I'm pretty sure it's not working.
explode.
Hold
Nah. What are you laughing about, Dave? There's nothing funny about the situation as far as you're concerned.
It does turn on and work, but it's loud as hell and it's vibrating. It's crazy, man. So the fan works
It's
perfectly
crazy.
fine. The fan never broke. It's the motor of the air conditioner that's now messed up and making crazy loud noises. So
Brilliant deduction, Dave.
I ordered
Brilliant.
another one off Amazon. It's supposed to be coming tomorrow on my day off. Sadly, it's a rush job, meaning since I need it
A
tomorrow,
rush job.
it
It's
had
a
to be like
rush
some
job.
no-name brand that you never heard of.
Well, that's
But that's all
yeah,
that was
that's
available for
well put.
tomorrow.
Well
Like,
put.
there are name brands available, but they take like days and not till middle of next week.
Yeah.
But I need it right away. It's going to be very hot here, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. We're going to get like a heat wave. So
We're having a heat wave, a tropical heat
it is what it
wave.
is.
My apologies to anyone
It's,
watching that on
it's just I'm
demand.
just gonna have to be on fan and sweat it out for the rest of this stream and tonight's late stream. I guess we're just gonna have to do that. It sucks. I'm
Wow.
sweating tonight trying to play fighting games in here. Luckily,
Wow.
I don't have to stream tomorrow.
Wow.
As long as the replacement
Wow.
actually comes, I think that'll be good. I just hope that the replacement is good because I have no idea. I've always had name brands. This is Honeywell, and the other one I have is Black & Decker. But I had to buy some Chinese brand because that's all it's available.
Chinesium's all you can get.
So yeah, this stinks. I guess
Yep,
hold
Dave
on, what I'll do,
earned that plus 15
since
social
now
credit
I have
score by
no air
buying
conditioning,
good
I'm gonna have to
Chinesium like a
maximize
good
all the
consumer.
fans in the room. Pump everything up.
Apropos,
here.
apropos, my goob.
Here we go. So this has to go to max now. Maximum ceiling fan and a maximum tower fan.
Maximum
Tower fan was only
tower
on 2
fan.
because it was
Oh
just
my
pushing
god,
the
did you
air
really just say
conditioning.
that? He
But now I need
did.
to like pump it all the way up.
Oh my god.
There you go, max.
Why are you this way, Dave?
You probably still won't hear anything in the microphone, even with all the fans maxed. You probably still won't. Hear a darn thing.
Oh, I heard it the first time. I heard
But
I heard
I'm
it
gonna be
first
in a whole
time.
wind tunnel here. There's gonna be tons of wind blowing on me to try to cool me down. Hopefully, the air circulation will be fine for the rest of this stream and tonight, and then this new one will come tomorrow. I don't want to turn that on. It turned on.
So
and started
much-
cooling, but it was so loud.
so
it was
much pissing
like, oh,
about.
shit. That thing is ready to
So
die.
much pissing about.
So 11
That was a
years in
great
use, I guess
cut.
that's a
Well
good-
done,
a good long
Memology.
time,
Well
right?
done.
Holy crap. Yeah, I turned all the fans on. You don't hear them? That's good. I have good filters then. If you can't hear any fans blowing right now, that's good because I'm hearing a ton. But it is what it is, I guess. Time to sweat. Dan Zach did a $5 super chat. When the air stops conditioning itself, is it the machine that's broken?
I
or
hate
has the room
Dan Zach.
finally learned to breathe on its
Dan
own?
Zach has earned my ire. Dan
Very
Zach has earned my
philosophical.
ire.
Thank you, Dan Zach. So, guys, let's continue. Sorry for the interruption. That scared the shit out of me. You heard how loud it was, right? I wonder how it sounded on the video. Hello, everyone. So, if you heard that ridiculously loud noise, or if you didn't, my air conditioner, indoor air conditioner. Okay, it's not a window air conditioner. It's one that's freestanding, and you put it into. the window
Dave, you
with
gonna
two-
do something?
It just broke. It's been 11 years I've used this thing.
You gotta do something,
and
Dave, or are
it
you just
finally
gonna do this
busted.
all night?
It still turns on, but when it does, it
Yeah.
starts shaking and gets in.
God, I feel like a fucking moron. He really does. It all does blend together because I'm yelling at him to do something when I've actually watched this. I actually watched this live. I watched this fucking live. I know how this ends, and I'm telling him to get on with it still.
Incredibly loud, and it started making a grinding sound. I was like, I think I'll turn off the air conditioner now. So I just have everything on fan backs, but I'm going to basically be still playing and sweating it out for today. But
sweating it out
tomorrow.
Sweating it out, Goob.
I guess we're going to find out. But
okay.
All right. So sorry for the interruption. That wasn't intentional.
Wow.
Obviously. It was very weird that happened out of nowhere. I thought if that were to break, which I figured would break eventually, that it would actually break and like I know that it was gonna break,
amazing
so it starts to
content,
not
Dave.
work. This
Absolutely
thing just
amazing
straight up
content.
busted entirely. So it's very weird the way that it all went down.
Oh my
But
God, this entire air conditioning
It is what it is.
saga is dented.
Okay.
This particular little filler two-parter is dumb even by the
there's a
standards of Dave.
$9.92 super chat. Thank you very much.
Which,
for
you
that.
know,
And then
I
someone
suppose
else did
I can't-
a $2 super chat.
I shouldn't be
Let's just add those
surprised.
to the total, and then I'm going to split the part here.
I
We'll
shouldn't
make
be
a new fresh
surprised that it's
video.
dumb by the standards of Dave because he's the
Conditioner in
guy.
there. I've had this one for
He's the
11
guy.
years. It's not that good anyway. So it'll be nice, but what can you do, right? That was seriously crazy.
Oh my
Let's
God.
try one more time, but I know this thing, I should not turn it on. It's making so much crazy noise. Let's try one more time.
Dave
Just for
has
fun.
not even started the slideshow yet. We are gonna to interrupt. Dave has not even started the slideshow yet. This has potential. This has potential. It time detour. It time detour. So we've got Dave in chat with because he'd earlier said that he was working on his GTA 4 install, because why the fuck would you be doing that when you should be setting up for your night stream? But you know, he's the guy. He's the guy. All right, Koraz, you are absolutely correct that Sonic is indeed a detractor. Those dumb fucks closed their store that was near him, and you know he can't do anything that involves going 6 miles away. So he had to do Jollibee instead, and he didn't get the monies. I don't think he got the monies, at least. So he was an unhappy piggy about that. But Koraz, you're just in time to get in the fireworks, because we are gonna maybe not get in Minecraft tonight. We might get a tech support stream, because he said earlier that he was working on GTA 4 mod installation for tomorrow. It was like the second message he put in his chat. And he just said, as expected, setting up mods in GTA 4 is a nightmare and doesn't work. So he's going to be a salty little bitch. And he's probably gonna, hopefully, you know, he's hopefully just going to scrap the Minecraft stream and just do tech support, which honestly, I'm 100% behind. All right, go back to live. And, yeah. Curse you, Windows Update! Why do you do this to me, Windows? Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, the Windows Update rant this morning was, I mean, Dave is very special about a lot of things, but that was like really bad, even for by his standards. It's like, yeah, Windows up. You should always make sure your Windows updates are current, because bad things happen if you don't keep them up to date. Like, you know, somebody could get into your machine and brick it, Mr. I'm paranoid about everything, but apparently the inconvenience of having to restart periodically just outweighs the benefits of having a working computer for the guy. Yeah. Yes, I remember that. That was fucking great.
That was awful.
That was fucking great.
I will not be turning that on again. Let's make sure it's off.
You think, Dave?
Did you hear that?
You
No,
think?
it was so loud.
It was. Yeah, if I can hear it, if I can hear it, yes.
All right, hold on. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Death Stranding 2. I apologize for the abrupt, weird ending and interruption previous video had. That was wild.
Previous video.
That my indoor air conditioner of 11 years broke live on stream and made some of the most scary noises I've ever heard. I think there may be demons inside of it. I'm not sure.
I think I just had a revelation. I realized finally, where does the corner demon live? It lived in the air conditioner. It all makes sense now. Corner demons, I suppose, because there are absolutely multiple corner demons. So I wonder, does that mean did Dave make sure that, did Dave make sure he bought a big air conditioner, a big ass air conditioner, as he put it, so that the corner demons would have a nice place to live? I think he did. I think I will give him credit for that. Well done, Dave, looking after the corner demons. I mean, you obviously care about them given how often you stare at them. So, well done, sir. Well done for not being a piece of shit for once in your life.
It's off now. I'm not turning it back on. It's way too dangerous. I feel like my house might blow up if I turn it on again. So, it is what it is. Now we have to do a boss fight. You ready for this?
Wow.
All right, here we go. Sam takes on the first giant BT boss of the game.
Yep, but now we get to the fun. Now we get to why I queued up this thing in the first place. Yep. Get to it, Dave.
That's ugly. Do I shoot it now or do I have to wait for the mouth to open?
Yep. And bonk. Nom 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 nom. Devour. And he dodges. He manages to move past that time, and he goes and fucks it up.
I have no ammo left. Maybe I can hit it with the grenade. I don't know.
They call him the guy for a reason, because he is the guy, which means he ruins everything eventually. What do I do? What do I do? Yep, and of course he's currently got about 80 kilograms of nonsense strapped to him. So
how am I supposed to kill this thing?
So when he complained, yeah, just remember, when he complains about not being able to dodge and how the controls are sluggish, he's got like 80 kilograms worth of crap strapped to him. So, 150-ish pounds. So yeah, just again, something to keep in mind. Bonk.
No, I didn't make extra ammo because they didn't give me an opportunity to do so. Or if they did, it wasn't apparent.
Well done, Dave. Well done.
By the way, my assault rifle's over there, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty boned.
Oh, Dave. Well done. Well done. This was great. Oh, gotta get all my crap.
Look.
Gotta get all my crap again.
Thanks. You gave me a thumbs up. He gave me an assault rifle with full ammo. How nice of him.
How nice of him, Dad.
Then I dropped everything he did.
Well done, Dave.
Oh, come on.
And he lost. There it goes.
This is an interesting fight.
Yes, it is, actually. And you are just doing your best to make it boring and failing.
Wait, I said equip. I did, and it still says I have 0.
You're still salty. You're still salty, and, well, yep, get back to making the house win, Koraz. Good luck with that. Nom 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 nom. Oh man, he is so bad at this, and he still hasn't started the damn slideshow yet.
I'm trying to learn the rules of the fight, basically.
The rules of the fighter don't suck. It's pretty easy, Dave. It's pretty easy in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I'm gonna go wading into his chat and see what I can find in terms of like what's he actually saying at the moment. Because
I guess I was supposed to tell he was grabbing me. I couldn't.
you should have. I mean, it's yeah, you're bad at everything, Dave. So scarcely surprising. Yep. And Dave is still toiling away in the GTA 4 salt mines, apparently.
It doesn't work.
Won't say anything. Hasn't said anything more than
I couldn't even move.
it's impossible
It
to
wouldn't let me.
install, guys.
Okay, he's on white. I gotta get to the white switch. Huh?
I forgot about that clip. Oh, that's great. That's great. Well done, Dave.
This is fucking dumb.
Well done, past Dave.
Oh my god.
Um,
It's so
and-
dumb.
And as we've established, past Dave is the greatest detractor of them all.
It is cumbersome. It's incredibly cumbersome. That's the best way to describe this right now. Incredibly cumbersome.
Yeah, because you got like 150 pounds of shit on your back,
Damage,
Dave.
Like thousands of bullets, not 100.
I mean, Dave, yeah, it's 63.9 kilos. 63.9
No ammo, I
kilos
can't shoot him.
is
He keeps running
not
away.
a small number.
Now I lose all my items.
Yeah, it's 140 pounds. 140 pounds, and somehow he expects to be sprinting without care
All right, give me
or
another assault
trouble.
rifle.
And of course,
But I lost it immediately because he hit me and I lost it. Look.
and of course, during all of this, he also does have a dent in chat who is telling him exactly what he needs to do. That's the worst part of it. Is there is in fact a dent in chat during all of this, telling him exactly what he needs to do.
What do you want me to do? I can't grab all the items if you keep washing them away.
Oh man, this is as good on rewatch as it was the first time, because I actually, this was live. I restreamed this, so this was great. This was just great. Bonk. Oh no 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 no.
Instead of dodging. This is stupid. Wow. First boss, huh?
This is so stupid.
Incredibly dumb, boring boss fight. First boss. I promise you shouldn't drop all your items when you get hit. That is so stupid.
Wow, good. You sure do know a lot of stuff about stuff. That. And you absolutely should drop your shit
Alright, I'm already
when
out of ammo.
you're trying to you're trying to fight an
So the whole idea
undead
is to keep
abomination.
running around looking for the ghost guys to give you items so you can actually do the fight, because there was no way you went into the fight with enough stuff to beat him. But you didn't know a boss was
Or Dave, you could have, like, I don't know, done a little better preparation. I seem to recall your chat like yelling at you repeatedly to prepare more ammo. That's my recollection, at least. But you know, I'm just a damn dirty detractor. Duh.
coming and you weren't going out for a fight, so I don't have enough ammo. So it's insanely poorly designed first boss. No opportunity to learn the combat mechanics at all, or know what you're doing.
Dave, you could learn plenty.
Incredible
You could learn
frustration. Why
plenty.
did they make it like that? I don't know. Ask Kojima.
You could just stop right here and restart.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Oh my. Oh my.
Hey there.
Oh
How
my.
you Hey, baby.
Of course, he can't just
It'll be an
do a
Easter
bit.
egg. What's that? Oh my god! Come on,
Oh,
Kojima.
that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Come
Just
on, dude.
big ups Kojima. Big ups Kojima.
Oh my god.
Big
That's
ups
fucked up,
Hideo
dude.
Kojima.
Dude, that is totally fucked up. Ugh.
And of course, he's weird about it and drags on the bit way too long. When that was
See,
just
I only have
that's an
one
Easter egg.
grenade left, so if I don't find ammo, I can't fight it.
You've got grenades left, Dave. You can always melee it.
There we go. This guy just threw it out. See? Oh, he ran, so I just wasted a blood grenade.
Bonk.
There's 5 more. So I do have 5 more blood grenades, or I can go back to the assault rifle.
I suppose there was no
I have a
bonk
new
there
one.
because he wasted his grenade. Okay. Oof.
And you drop every fucking item when you fall.
Well, stop getting hit then, Dave.
All of my items.
This is pretty simple. Stop getting hit. Your life will be much simpler.
I gotta run all the way back.
I mean, your life is much simpler if you just don't get hit.
I just dropped everything even though I didn't get hit.
You
What are
got hit,
talking- How
Dave.
did I just drop everything?
You
I
absolutely
didn't
did
even
get hit.
touched.
Yes, you did.
I lost them. I understand what he wants you to do. It's just incredibly poorly executed. He wants you to shoot and stun. Then when he falls down, throw a grenade in his mouth.
Except-
And he wants you to run around to get more stuff.
Bonk.
And he wants you to dodge, but the dodge is terrible. And he hits you every time you dodge, and then you lose all your items.
Oh, I do love when he gets it. Oh, there. It's the guy. It's the guy. He's back, and he already looks like a salty piggy. So, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. So, yep. 4 minutes of this left, and then onward and upwards to
Pretend you
the
won.
actual to the guy being back.
Imagine that the battle has been fought and move on with the story. Note that where this takes you, the battle may not be completely over. You'll not receive a normal evaluation. So wait, you can artificially skip parts of the game? Yeah.
Yes, Dave, you can.
Pretend you won, and the game will cheat.
It's
and it
not
will
cheating.
pass
It's
the fight you're in.
it's not cheating. It's
Well,
just
that's an interesting mechanic.
it's an accessibility option. It's an accessibility
Yeah,
option for
no
for
grenades,
journalists like
and I have
you,
30
for
bullets.
game
It's
journalists
soft.
like you.
It's a really poorly designed fight because
Yeah.
you have to learn everything on the fly. There was no way to come in prepared because you didn't know what the fight was.
Dave, what are you supposed to do when you're confronting new mechanics, if not learn on the fly? I mean, that's just the nature of the beast, my goob.
It's going to be. You didn't know the mechanics. You didn't know what you needed. And
Right,
there was
so-
no opportunity to actually craft what you needed beforehand.
So, Dave, if you want that, then just save scum. Just stop this right now. Just stop this right now and go back and reload. And now that you know what you need to get rid of most of the shit on your back so that you can actually move, and you need to make those blood grenades count. And he doesn't do that, by the way. He just keeps banging his head against the wall, even though at this exact moment he does have, I think it was King Crimson in chat telling him what to do. And JB, you are exactly right. It sounds perfect for him. But Dave is, why do any work when base tanking is available? Because base tanking is what true successful streamers do. That.
You didn't know what the fight was. It's not even hard. It's just tedious because you need to know what you're doing in order to beat the boss. It's not like the boss is tough. It's just stupid. It's very tedious to have to pick up all your items every single time you take a single hit.
Then don't get hit, genius.
Do I have a
And I am a broken
I
record
do
because I said
find-
all of this the goddamn time too.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do. You down him, and when he's down, you hit him with the grenade. That's the fight.
So then you're good then, Dave. You should be fine. Bonk. Giant massive tentacles, I'm sure Dave has no interest in those whatsoever.
Do I have another one with ammo? Yes, I did.
Dave seems like the person, with how closeted Dave is, he definitely seems like the sort of person who's into tentacles. Also, 73 kilos! 73 fucking kilos!
Wow. So that's the thing, like, to make the fight better, all they should have done is stocked you with the items you needed first, rather than forcing you to grab
To make back Dave.
first, rather than forcing you to grab items during the fight. Right? Because you know he screwed up. That's why he added those guys throwing the items during the fight. Without that, you literally couldn't win the
Dave, why are you arguing against gameplay? Why are you arguing against encouraging the player to learn how encounters function and how mechanics work through actual experience? Because the alternative in terms of tutorialization is just giving you endless loading, endless screens saying, do this thing, do this thing, do this thing, which you don't read. So this is better for you. But that's a bad thing because it made that you are bad at encounters and you're bad at this game. It's a bad thing that they try to teach you actively. Ow, my brain. Okay, my brain. My brain's no good for braining at the moment.
Put it this way, the boss isn't bad. It's just it could have been done so much better if you just stocked up before the fight. Imagine if you had 2 or 3 assault rifles, 15 grenades. You go into the fight. Okay, what do I do? Even if you die once or twice, okay, I get it now. You shoot him, he gets stunned. You throw the grenades.
Why would you pack that kind of ordnance, though? Why would you pack that kind of ordnance? I mean, you go into the fight to see what you need. I mean, if that's going to be your approach, Dave, that's how you do it. Is you go in, you see what you need, and then you load a previous save.
And then you dodge. That's the fight. Instead, you have no clue what you're doing going into the fight. You've never even done anything like this before. They don't give you the items you need to win the fight. Yeah. So now you're trying to figure out how to maneuver, how to do everything all at once.
Yeah.
You have to get items that are tossed to you from phantoms. If you don't, you can't win the fight. And the dodging does suck and is cumbersome. And the fact that you're dropping all the items sucks too. So it's actually really annoying. That could have been much better if done differently and executed differently. It's not a bad fight. It's just not fun to play through.
Wine,
wine,
cope, wine, beg, cope, wine.
And you'll probably be stocked up. That fight.
Okay, there was no beg in there, but you get the idea. He likes to move it, move it. He likes to move it, move it. He likes to move it. All right, well, fun over it time night stream, and judging by what Raw Phil's chat is saying, Dave's in a mood.
And so, just so you know what's going on, because I'm not even ready yet.
Of course
not. The last 90 minutes.
Okay, so and remember, this is 7:20 his time. So, more than a half hour after he's supposed to get the slideshow started for the night stream.
Trying to set up mods in GTA 4, they don't work.
Yes, they do. You're just an idiot.
Step-by-step instructions from someone who's done it.
So we got an answer to the question. He does in fact have an Ian. Not an Ian, a Duncan. He has a Duncan. So Dave has a Duncan and he still can't do it.
Exactly as told, and they don't work at all. There were several different kinds of mods. There were mods that were supposed to be graphical, shaders, behavior of traffic. None of it works whatsoever because GTA 4 has had so many versions over the years that now GTA 4 forces you to go through 2 different launchers to even play it on PC. I don't know if you guys are aware of this.
So it's all Rockstar's fault. Good to know. Good to know.
On Steam, you have to play it on Steam via the Rockstar launcher, via the actual program running behind it. It's 3 different fucking things you go through to actually boot the game now. So none of these mods work.
So Dave, why don't you just go to the Rockstar launcher? You don't need to use Steam to boot it. You do not need to use Steam to boot it.
I did step by step. Exactly as told. Boot the game.
Dave, has it ever occurred to you that your Duncan-a-log might not know exactly what he's doing? That there might be some variance with your setup that is different from his, and that you haven't communicated to him exactly what that difference might be? Or that he just might be a dent and doing exactly what he tells you isn't going to solve the problem? Or that his instructions are perhaps not well written, so they don't communicate to you everything that you need to do because they make assumptions about your ability to do certain things that are not true? I mean, these are all things that could be true. But no, it's clearly Rockstar's fault. It's clearly Rockstar's fault, and you've done nothing wrong and everything correct.
Anything's changed. I'm getting told, here's where you go in the menus and turn on these settings. I'm looking, none of the menu options exist in the game because the mods don't work. So then I installed a shader update. Okay, step by step, did it exactly as told. launch the
And
game.
of course, he's obsessed with the
error, shaders
graphical.
not loading, and then the game just crashes.
Yep, he's obsessed with the graphical
So I can't
mods
even boot
first.
GTA 4. It doesn't work.
Okay.
So I don't think we're playing it. There's nothing I can do about it. I tried. Like I said, I spent almost 2 hours messing around here trying to get it to work for tomorrow. It doesn't work. Mods are ass. They always have been. I had similar issues with Dark Souls 1 with mods.
Dave, if you'd play Stellaris, mods are easy. Anything with Steam Workshop support, mods are easy. Mods are super easy in ATS, and you actually like that game. So try mods in that.
It was a nightmare to get to work, but then we finally did solidify it and got it to work steady. But in this case, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand mods. I'm just going step by step how I'm told to do it, and they don't work.
Dave, that's your first problem, is you don't understand what you're doing. So you can't diagnose and troubleshoot the issues. And absolutely, Detractor Red, 90 minutes, 2 hours, 90 minutes. By the time he's done coping, it'll be 2 hours. On something that he doesn't know anything about, and he had to have run into trouble 20 minutes in. A half hour at absolute most. He had to know he was in trouble, that things weren't working as they should. So then, rather than trying to educate himself at that point, rather than take some initiative and try to actually figure things out, he just probably kept trying to repeat it over and over and over and over and over and over. And then he's just now throwing up his hands and saying it's all not Duncan's and Rockstar's fault.
So we can't do it. So I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Really, I have no clue what we're doing tomorrow.
He's playing
there's no way to seem to get these to work.
He's playing Blueprints tomorrow. He's playing Blueprints tomorrow.
Sucks because this is what people wanted, and I did my best. I actually had someone working on this for like a week behind the scenes. The same people who have helped me with stuff
So
in the
Duncan,
past to set it up.
it might have actually been Duncan
Minecraft
then.
stuff worked.
It might have been real Duncan and not just
the GTA
Duncan
stuff. The
a
GTA
log.
Stuff just, it sucks. I literally don't know what we're doing on stream tomorrow now. I have no clue.
Yeah, he's
This is
playing
what we were supposed
Blueprints
to be doing.
tomorrow.
I know you guys don't want nonstop Death Stranding. You don't even like it now. So
Yeah, he's
I have
playing
no clue what to do
Blueprints tomorrow.
on stream. Yeah,
He's talking
it just
himself
sucks
into playing
because
Blueprints.
I had the week planned out perfect. It was going to be GTA.
No, you didn't.
Death Stranding, GTA, and the marathon. Now we have no GTA.
No, you
And
didn't.
now, sadly,
Yep, he's going to talk himself into Blueprints because, well, guys, you guys obviously like it because you keep giving me monies. So, yeah, we'll just play Blueprints until it's done. Duh.
we'll do the thing we were going to do, Soy Code N2. Well, no one knows we're doing it because it's last minute.
Soy
So luckily,
Code.
No one to show up for that.
Oh, my God.
And now we're all fucked.
Dave Tism. Suikoden. Suikoden.
Like, seriously, this sucks. This pisses me off. I hate, fucking hate when I have everything right and lined up and then it just doesn't work. It's out of my control. And now what am I supposed to do? There's nothing to do, right? Like, what are we going to do for tomorrow's stream? I have no idea.
That was a little snort. That was a little snort.
We're boned. All right? So we will do Minecraft tonight, but then I have no clue what we're doing tomorrow.
Detractor Ed, you raise an excellent question that Dave would never get to, is because he's too dumb to think of it, is would Dave actually let someone remote into his PC? I don't think he would. I think he's too paranoid. I think he's too paranoid that even someone like Duncan, who is willing to spend a week, who's trusted enough to be on the Discord, and who has a track record of doing free work, I don't think Dave will allow anyone to touch that computer who does not live in the Snortboard. Because if that streaming computer breaks, his career is over. He cannot replace it. He cannot replace it because he will demand something that costs $2,000 to replace it with. And he doesn't know how to set it up. So yeah, I think that's a fascinating question of whether Dave would let someone do that, but I think at the end of the day, he never will. And yeah, Chill with Phil Q&A it strikes me as that's what his first recourse would be, but I think he's gonna talk himself out of it because he just cannot fill 3 hours with stuff. He doesn't. He does not have the ability to fill a night stream with 2 hours of stuff when he does Chill with Phil at night. And he relies on chat to drive it with various levels of effectiveness. he is going to get himself flayed if he tries to do 5 straight hours of Q&A. Because that's really all that the podcast is really, it's like 45 minutes of faffing about and scheduling, and then maybe 30 minutes of segments when they're not rant based, and then the rest is Q&A and money counting. Unless the dents show up and give him lots and lots of money, he cannot fill 3 hours of a gameplay stream with money counting, let alone Q&A. So unless he gets to ranting and the devouring baits, there's no way in hell he can fill 3 hours on short notice during a day stream. So no, I think he's gonna go with Blueprints because he wants that game fucking done. He wants that game fucking done, and he keeps getting pissed that he can't get it done because of RNG.
None, zero. And I don't think that there's any way I'm going to get these mods to work because I literally did it word for word as I was instructed, and they just don't work at all. Meaning, likely, there's some big difference between the person who set them up and my setup. Don't know what it is. But like I said, they never mentioned that when you're booting the game, it boots in Steam, then it boots a Rockstar launcher, then it actually boots the game. So there's 3 boots in one.
Why would they tell you that,
I have
Dave?
the feeling the mods aren't meant for that setup, but that's how this game works.
Dave, why would they tell you that? Why would they feel the need to tell you that? It's ultimately opening the same executable at the end of the day.
You know, maybe there's an older version or something that goes around it, but I don't know. And I don't have time. This is the problem. I just don't have time to do this shit. As you guys know,
Okay, if you don't have time to do it, then your rule is I want to play games with mods, but the mods have to work in Steam Workshop. Or they have to have an all-in-one installer that I can click 3 buttons and it will do all of the work for me. That's how it is. Just make that rule. Make that rule. I mean, Dave, there's a functionally limitless number of things that have Steam mod support. Might I direct you to a little company called Paradox Interactive? They will give you mods for days. You know, you could play modded Hoi 4 or modded Vicky 3 or modded CK3 or CK2 or EU4, or you get the fucking idea. Or Stellaris. If mods are such a big deal for you. But of course, those are games that are, that make certain assumptions about the user's intelligence, which is higher than room temperature, IQ, which Dave. So yeah, I know I'm barking up the wrong tree here.
A ton. So I didn't have an extra day to sit here and mess with someone talking about how to do it. They just sent me step-by-step instructions on how to do it, and none of them work.
Imagine having to spend a whole fucking day trying to mod a game. If I'm going to throw a day at a project, I'm not going to mod a fucking game. I'm going to learn how the whole process fucking works so that I can do it whenever I want in the future. At the very least. And even then, it shouldn't take all day. Maybe half a day on a Saturday. I mean, it's like when I was trying to teach myself Stable Diffusion. Yeah, there was some time that was just spent like on cul-de-sacs because I never used Git before for anything. And so yeah, a lot of time cul-de-sacking, a lot of time learning things that I still don't have a very good grasp of to this day. But I kind of learned it enough to be able to use the software. And once you get software running, Stable Diffusion at least is pretty easy if you're using Automatic's 1.1.1.1's extension at least. But point is yeah, Dave, then if you think it's going to take you a day, then just spend the day learning how to do something. Spend your day off working on the business. Your wife can go grocery shopping without you. She's not a cripple as far as we know. So just, yeah, it's a Hungy, I have to do work for the business. And because we want foods, I have to do work today. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, Dave. And then you got to make sure you actually learn something or write instructions to yourself that you understand so that you can make it work. And there was a W pose.
So, yeah. So I don't know. I'm just very frustrated. I don't know why things don't. This is what I mean about PC gaming and shit. Like, everyone's like, oh, you want the PC version because you can mod it. You can do all this. No. None of it is simple.
Toxicity.
Literally, none of this shit is simple. It never has been. It's always been a fucking huge chore for people who have so much fucking free time that they can sit here and fuck with this to figure it out.
Toxicity.
I'm now super late to my own Minecraft stream because of it.
You make your own fucking schedule, Dave. Also, Dave, you rely on your chat to do everything. You could have just started the damn stream and said, now, guys, I don't know how to do this. And then just shared your screen. then you could have literally turned this into a tech support. You could have started on time and turned this into a tech support stream, because by your own fucking admission, it's 7:24 by his time. You could have turned the stream on time, because you'd been at it for an hour at that point. You could have turned the stream on and said, guys, I can't figure this out. Minecraft is, I'd like some help, guys. I'd like to bang on it for a bit with your help. And yeah, Dave, that you didn't turn this into a tech support stream. I know why you didn't, is you don't want to be laughed at. You don't want to be laughed at, but yeah, you are, this is still all your fault. This is all your fault. So what's my chat saying? But his day, yep, Detractor-Rad, yep, but it's his day off, though he can't worry about the business. He has no desire to actually learn anything, just wants someone to do the work for him. Absolutely, JB, absolutely, I agree with that. Share your Discord again, Dave. I mean, honestly, Dave, it's shit like this that if Dave just had a Discord, if they just, yes, people are going to come in and troll you to holy hell, and yes, you ban them whenever you see them. That's how it is. It's you have a Discord, and if somebody does a detractor meme, they're banned. Or you just run it like your chat, so that you have but if you did that, you would unironically have access to your dents and their technical knowledge. The little bit that they do have, because you do have some people who know something in your chat, in your community, for some reason. And yes, you'd get LARPers. You would get so many LARPers. But I mean, that's why you would have an extra layer of, like, Elden Ring support library, Elden Ring library, where only people who are trusted are allowed to post, and you would only trust posts there or something. I don't know. Just, Dave, you can't rely on everybody to answer all of your questions and then be angry at them that they don't give you perfect answers. You have to do a little thinking, show a little initiative.
It's like, was it worth it? I don't know. Are there even going to be enough people who care about GTA 4 with mods for me to even go through all this trouble? Probably not. I don't know. This sucks ass. So I'm not ready. I'm going to use the restroom and stuff. I've been in here for 2 fucking hours trying to figure this out.
2 hours? There's 2 hours. Well, Dave, and he still has to do his evening constitutional, because yeah, he couldn't set something downloading or installing while he did his constitutional. Nope.
So give me a second. I'm gonna run.
Wow,
Goob. Minecraft tonight, and hopefully we can have a nice relaxing time. Because this sucks ass. Okay. I mean, it sucks. Like, really, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, or Thursday for that matter. We were doing it 2 streams this week, and now it's completely off the table. It doesn't even work. I can't even boot. I might have to completely uninstall everything I just did, and then freaking install the game from scratch just to play the base game with no mods. And who the hell wants to see that, right? You guys, the whole point was that you guys want some shaders and mods installed, and it doesn't work at all.
He's still going with the cope.
I don't know.
Such good cope. And Joe Dub, yes.
Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
Yes, right? yeah, Dave, shut up. And Joe Dub's absolutely right. Traveling to Sonic, gwit bent and gwit fucked. Fumbling through GTA mods for hours? Seems legit. So, yeah. Oh, he's a toxic little piggy tonight.
We'll play some Minecraft and hopefully relax because I'm frustrated. Okay.
And he turned the slideshow back on. He turned the fucking slideshow back on. Oh my God. What kind of dent do you have to be to just put on Chercoon? I mean, at that point, just put on Chercoon at that point, rather than turning the slideshow back on. So we got a coping session. Good. So we got a coping session, and it's gonna be until still not back yet. Here we go. He's back, sort of.
In Minecraft, like I said, I was sitting here for 2 hours.
So he did not actually come back and properly start, in air quotes, until 7:30 his time. So 13 minutes ago. 13 fucking minutes ago is when he came back and properly started, quote unquote. So yeah. My schedule is ruined, bro. Exactly right, Detractor-Rad. His schedule is ruined, and it's all your fault because you haven't given him the monies and you didn't hold his hand. Doesn't matter that you are a damn dirty detractor. It is still your job to do what the guy needs you to do at any given moment. And if you are not doing that, you are part of the problem, good sir.
Messing around and didn't have a chance to even, you know, do the normal stuff. So let me do that. Let me post up that we're live tonight.
And he's still doing his social media nonsense.
Hopefully we can have a couple hours of chill fun in Minecraft. I just have no clue what we're doing for 2 daytime streams now this week. This sucks ass. Hugely.
Oh, absolutely, Detractorate. He's absolutely going OT. He's been going OT anyway. He's been going like way OT. He's been going till, I mean, last night he was live until like 10 o'clock his time, which is like, you know, an hour of overtime according to him. So yeah, no, he's been doing OT like, it seems like every night since I started restreaming, he's been doing OT.
Okay, here we go.
The union will hear about this. I have shit to do in the mornings. I'm not Vega. I do need to sleep.
Oops, what the hell did I just click? I don't even know what I just clicked. All right, we're ready to boot up.
That's
here, I hope. Let's see. What's up, Michael? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Dead air.
No green screen tonight because I'm wearing a green on my shirt. If I do, if I turn it on, I'll be.
Oh yeah,
Can't use that,
that was my favorite part of the day stream. I caught a little bit of the day stream. The guy Nick Smith got like yeeted to ban world for posting something so terribly toxic that Dave couldn't even read it. It was so bad, but he didn't ban him. He didn't limb him immediately. So that super chat was on the screen. I mean, it was on the screen for a while, and all the super chat was he did his stupid test of the screen to demonstrate what happens when you have green clothing on. So it looked like you could see through them, through the palm trees. And the guy tipped him $2 to say, "Oh my god, all those holes in you make you look like tea." Lol. Dave threw a tantrum. And then didn't immediately ban the guy. But honestly, I thought it was kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I mean, it was definitely not, you know, it was not nice, but it wasn't ban worthy, I don't think.
Yeah.
It was just, yeah, that's a dumb comment.
Brandon, how are you tonight? King Michael, how are you tonight? How is everybody?
Dave, you gonna play the game?
New skin? We could do a new skin out of the ones that I have.
Oh, goody. Goody, the rage and the salt are gone.
We had them. How about Kiryu Phil? There we go. We haven't had Kazuma Kiryu Phil yet.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Also, I'm going to give that a tism. That's a tism because he plays himself in every fucking game. Every fucking game he plays himself.
No, DSP Summer. You want DSP Summer instead of Kiryu? We do DSP Summer.
Hey, Dave,
right,
bring back...
Similar to what I've been wearing anyway. There you go.
Yeah, bring back the other one that had the gouty toes. Bring back, back DSP old.
Here, guys.
You got DSP young, bring back DSP old. That was a pretty cool skin goob. Gabriel,
good evening. Willow, good evening.
Oh man, the toxicity's gone. He's gonna be boring now.
Oh, I'm sure if I jumped to the Street Fighter 6 now, I'd be awful. I haven't played it in months, and I honestly don't really care about it at all. Like I said, I want to go back to it when Sagat comes out, which they said was, I believe, first week of August. So probably first week of August is when I would be interested in returning. But
yep,
not any earlier. I just don't care about the game currently.
Yep, and that's the thing is the detractors who like the game have not stopped getting better, Dave.
No, I think that one stream a week of Blueprints is enough. I don't think we're going to do another one of that tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, I will admit I'm surprised. I figured he'd talk himself into it because he wants the money and he thinks it's going to get him. He thinks he's going to get it if he does it. So I'm curious now what he actually is going to do about tomorrow if he's not just going to be lazy and do Blueprints. So Chill with Phil is a terrible idea for a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
Most of all, the fact that he can't fill 3 hours with chilling with Phil. But
issue again, we are. Look.
Yep, Detractor Red. I am reevaluating my position because Blueprints has been banned. But no, it's going to be fluid. It's going to be fluid. Ian is probably going to reach out tonight and say whether.
No, it's still there. Look, it's right here.
God damn it! I got crap to do tomorrow. I cannot watch his bad gameplay. I like watching his fighting game gameplay because it's so bad. But
Okay.
I don't, but I also like restreaming it. So it's
You
like,
guys ready?
I don't have time to restream tomorrow.
Here we go. What is up, everyone? Welcome back to Minecraft Chill. It's our weekly session of Minecraft here on DSP Gaming.
YouTube mode
tonight,
on?
We have a couple things in mind. Last time, if you remember, we finished just as we had finished fishing here. We had got a whopping 2 name tags in 1 fishing job, which was great.
And also note how he conspicuously avoids talking about any of the nonsense he just seethed about in YouTube mode. It's just, now guys, here's the fishing scam. Now give me monies.
It means that we can now name 2 new things in the
Also,
world, whether it be
that's
you
a
know,
beg.
an animal or whatever. That's excellent. Also, we are going to be building a treehouse today. We got to figure out how to get a large tree to grow over there on top of the building.
Yeah,
Figure
that's
that
not
out,
going to happen.
Because I want to have a giant treehouse on. What just happened? What?
That's not going to
my
happen,
controller,
Dave.
It's opening a Disney Plus app. No. What the fuck is this? I must have accidentally pressed the button on my controller. Network error. Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
settings.
that's
What is this? Go back.
brilliant content, Dave.
Don't know.
Brilliant content.
Controller trying to open Disney Plus on my TV. Dumb thing. Okay, so let's see. What do we want to leave and what do we want to take with us? Basically the fishing rod, right? Oh, the bird is with me. Cool. I forgot my new pet bird. Sweet.
Don't remind me, Dave. Don't remind me. I'd forgotten about that stupid bird.
All right, let's go unload my inventory to start.
Ah, yes,
Get on here and see what we
menuing.
wanna do.
But
Like I said,
remember, he
building
laughs
giant
at people
treehouse,
who
and I
suggest
wondered
menu
how much we could
games.
get, 'cause I remember we were
Those are
working on it,
uncool.
Then it started raining and I ran for the dock.
But-
Also tonight, I really hope that we can relax because I have bad news for everyone.
Here we go.
So, FYI, this week the big plans that we've been talking about was that I was going to do a playthrough of Grand Theft Auto 4 on PC with mods. We were going to do a shader mod. We were going to do a traffic mod. We were going to do all these. interesting mods.
Wow.
Well, tonight I spent just under, it was around 90 minutes, I would say, of trying to set this up. Someone had got it all working on their setup, sent me the step-by-step instructions to do it. I literally do it step-by-step, okay? I get to the point where the first group of mods are supposed to be working. And
Yep, here we go again. He's on repeat.
and the person's like, so be sure to do this menu option and this menu option and this menu option because this will make it run smooth. And I'm like, I don't have those. I don't have those menu options. And so then I start playing the game. I realize it's just vanilla GTA 4. None of the mods work. Great,
Dave,
but I did it
dude.
step by step exactly as told. So
This is all
I
a
don't know what I was supposed to do there.
Oh
so
my
then I
God.
said, well, maybe if I can't get those,
Dave.
maybe at least we can get some shaders. Right?
Wrap it
So I
up.
installed all these shaders
Wrap
mods.
it up.
Again, it was step-by-step instructions. Have it select the file. Use this .ini file for settings. Everything. Did it all. Boot the game. Big red text. Error loading shaders. Not working. And then the game just crashes.
Uh-huh.
And I tried over and over. Crash. So
Yep, toxic.
I spent
Toxic
almost
Dave.
2 hours setting up GTA 4 with mods between the streams. None of the mods work at all. None. And the thing
Dave,
is, I'm
you
sure
are...
that they do work.
Wow,
it's that
Dave.
They're not simple
Wow.
to set up. Like, people like to pretend that setting up mods on PC is easy. It usually isn't. With Minecraft, as we're using right now, okay?
That's a
To some
toxicity.
extent, these mods are easier because people have
That's
created these
cope.
third-party clients and programs and things, and then you just load the mods.
Yep,
into
Steam
them.
Workshop, Dave. The
Okay.
Steam Workshop.
But for these other games, it's like, find the file on your system, load this file, and paste and unpack this file into that. Try to have it overload this file and this file. Then open this file, select this file, do this file, and this file, and this file, and this, and this, and this. And even then it's wrong.
Okay, I need to hear that again because that's use Windows Explorer to do basic file management. That's what Dave's complaint is this mod requires me to use Windows Explorer and then my unzipping program of choice, be it the Windows native one or WinRAR or 7-zip, to do basic unpacking. So just tell me how hard it is to do basic file maintenance, Dave. Just enlighten me.
But for these other games, it's like, find the file on your system, load this file, and paste and unpack this file into that. Try to have it overload this file and this file. Then open this file, select this file, do this file, and this file, and this file, and this, and this, and this. And even that's wrong. After all that, it's 5,000 steps, it's still wrong. It's very frustrating because I spent so much time trying to get it to work. I really wanted to do it this week. And now we're basically passed out. Like, I have no clue what I'm doing on multiple streams this week. It absolutely sucks. And in addition to all of that, my water just spilled everywhere right here, and I have to clean it up. Like, literally, a cup of water just overflowed everywhere all over the place.
Oh, God. And he's He's not saying anything. What the fuck, Dave? Say
No
something.
pickle menu available for Sonic, so we can't do the pickle meal. That's all effed up.
He's still
Now we can't play GTA
coping.
mods this week, and I have nothing to do on stream.
He's
Like, this is
still
ridiculous.
fucking coping.
Maybe I should do an impromptu CVS2 stream tomorrow because I've loved doing it. And when we played it as an impromptu stream for an hour last week, actually it went really well.
Well, the Tractor Red called it. Well done, sir. Well done, sir.
Just for a one stream, and then we can figure out what to do on Thursday because things are just not looking good right now. This is upsetting and pissing me off.
That's
I like being
toxicity.
pissed off. Okay.
So,
Well, I tried to dry all the water that I just spilled. I don't know if I successfully did because I spilled a lot.
describing basic things as tism. So yes, imagine being tech support helping Phil.
I apologize, everyone. Like, there's a lot of stressful stuff going on.
Detractor Red, I greatly prefer keeping my own sanity, which I know is a bit of an oxymoron when I'm choosing to restream the guy, but I mean, that's fractal stupidity right there with imagining being tech support for Phil, because I mean, you're gonna get called a mouth drooling moron no matter what. It's just a matter of what you do. If you succeed in helping him, you're going to take too long and therefore be bad at your job. And if you can't help him, then you are absolutely useless, and he's going to want to talk to your supervisor because your supervisor is the only person who could help him anyway, because you are useless. So, yeah, you know, he would go full 220 on any poor tech support person he ever interacts with. So, yeah, I would prefer not to visualize that, because that would just be rough, mean, and just overall not cool, guys. Not cool at all. And Jax isn't going to step up, though, to Tractor Ed. Jax only shows up on Friday nights. Jax is an endangered species. He is a genuine whale. Well, yeah, he's a whale. He gives Dave $100 a month, give or take. He is a genuine whale, but he is only a whale he's a whale for an event, not even a game. He's a whale for an event, which is Friday Night Fights. And so he will show up and give Dave $25 if he's playing Street Fighter, some iteration of Street Fighter. But like, Jax didn't show up and contribute to Tekken. So Dave used to have a dozen, my understanding is like a dozen or so people like that who would show up for different things, who would give him money whenever he did whatever the thing was. So his notion that he has different audiences who show up and support different things is not made up out of whole cloth. I mean, it existed at one point. It just really doesn't exist now out of like Jax and Street Fighter or Game Trekker when he was around. But, you know, Game Trekker got sent off to the Crucible with his mom, so, you know.
On right now, a lot of it you don't know about. A lot of it you do, but a lot of it you don't know about. All right? And just having extra stress on top of it with things not going well is just compounding everything. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, Dave, be
like
cryptic. That'll help you. That'll end well
right now,
for you.
it's a bad time. Everything's really very fucking frustrating for me. And I just hope that we can get back to some normalcy. We can get some some silver fucking lining here.
So
at some point, because I'm a little upset. You can't tell.
So what is Dave really stressed out about?
Okay.
Could it well be that his mom actually is having trouble, and that the planned Connecticut trip in the leaked DMs was in fact planned and had to be scrapped because couldn't give the detractors a W?
What a pain. I
mean,
cleaned up all the water.
I've heard less
All right,
compelling
I spilled
theories.
Water everywhere. I just cleaned it up. So now we can chill. Maybe we'll play Minecraft at some point.
No,
first
you're
Minecraft
not.
contribution of the night has arrived.
You're not actually going to play Minecraft.
This is a guy who I think just made something up, but thanks for $1.23 tip. Okay. Our first
Yeah.
tip of the night is anonymous, and I'm not reading the message because it sounds like nonsense. Okay.
Dave, so if that guy charges it back, you know, you're just going to roll over and let him charge it back, right? Because you haven't completed your end of the bargain by reading the message. Right, Dave? You do value honoring your contracts, right, Dave? Dave was so still I thought after I started playing, I paused him. And now that's a tism from me,
right.
because I'm describing things that I've seen.
Out first for all this stuff that we got last time fishing and everything. So let's plants, right? Okay. Jungle sapling. We already planted them, did we not? Maybe we didn't. I think we were going to plant the jungle saplings and we got distracted, so let me put that back. Seeds we definitely don't need. Okay, that's all plants, correct? Jungle sapling, everything else is good.
Oh
All right,
God, and the
animal
pain has
byproducts.
begun.
So we've got
The pain has begun.
raw fish,
And
raw fish, raw fish.
Remember,
fish.
menu games are bad. Menu games are stupid and should be ignored.
But back to the
That's what he said about
now we got a
Stellaris.
lily pad, a dandelion, or sunflowers.
But apparently, menuing in Minecraft is totally cool, guys. It's quality content, and you should give him money for it.
I just don't know where I want to put them, but I want to put cocoa beans out on like trees and stuff.
Yep.
Random items.
So
We got a
that's
million
what it's going to
now.
be for the
We
next.
have bottles of water. We should probably get rid of these at some point. I have a ridiculous amount of bottles of water.
Yeah,
Getting
probably
out of
2
control,
hours. Is
actually.
this?
Let's see. We don't need. Oh, earthworms would actually be like an animal byproduct. That would
But
already put the earthworm
absolutely,
there.
Detractor Red. Sonic not having his pickles deliverable is so stressful because he needs those pickles to stick
We need more
places.
ladders right now. We don't need
Because
any-
Ket won't let
Well, technically the ladder,
him
it
borrow
should have be an
her
item.
pickle analogs.
Like, would fencing and the ladder be an item, or would it be in a yeah, it's a tough call actually. I don't know how I want to sort.
He also
I
doesn't
don't
like
wanna
those
use that
because
right
they're
away.
big and black. He needs his pickle analogs green. Thank you very much to fully complete the fantasy.
So yeah, I'm frustrated. The mods didn't work in GTA 4. Did I try running GTA 4 without mods? Well, I ran GTA 4 with the mods, trying to get it to work, and it ran without mods. So basically, I did run it without mods because the mods didn't work. See what I mean?
What? No, dude, say that again. Say that again, because you just like went around in a circle. All you had to do was say, yes, I ran it without mods. So, how does he fuck this up? How does he fuck this
Did
up?
I try running GTA 4 without mods? Well, I ran GTA 4 with the mods, trying to get it to work, and it ran without mods. So basically,
So, that's a very dented way of saying I ran it without mods. So,
I did run it without mods because the mods didn't work. See what I mean?
and then he adds another sentence. So, okay,
It looked
that
okay.
was
It was in
that
4K.
was
It looked okay, but it was a little bit of a choppy frame rate. And, you know, the lighting in GTA 4 is all washed out and doesn't look very good. So I don't really want to play it like that. I wanted to play it with the mods. That was the whole point. And now it's not working. It's frustrating me.
Okay, I've never played GTA 4. I never really played any of the Grand Theft Auto games. I'm more of a straight man who's law abiding and doesn't like being a criminal because I'm no fun. Yeah. But I do know enough about GTA 4 that the color palette was absolutely a creative decision, and wanting to brighten it up. I mean, it's supposed to be New York in the 80s or 90s, one or the other. It's supposed to be before, as the joke went, Mayor Giuliani had all the homeless people killed, Dave. It's supposed to be grimy. That is part of the narrative decision-making process to convey the story that they're trying to tell. That you want to brighten everything up shows that you are dented and refuse to engage the story on anything but the most superficial of levels, and that you don't appreciate what the fuck goes into visual storytelling in this medium. Which is why it's hilarious whenever you fucking rant about how video game devs have fucked up again. And how if they just let me do everything, I'd make sure everything was great. So give me the monies and the power, and video game will happen. That.
Okay. So we don't need these axes anymore.
Oy vey.
Grow anymore.
And that's a tism. That's
Are we doing
tism.
cows? Let's go to sleep.
That's
Remember
tism for getting
I need
me
to breed my
spun
cows
up.
a lot, 'cause I need leather to make books so that we can try to take these
So-
effects off of some of the items we don't need them on, put them in a book, and then slap that enchantment onto a new item.
Yeah.
Make some super items.
So-
That's kind of my goal.
So are you gonna make a
Well, let's
book
see.
production line then, Dave?
I got a $2 tip.
Money
It's like
counting?
Hollow Knight. It would be great to see that before Silk Song releases. I played it for about an hour to an hour and a half during a marathon many years ago. Never went back to it due to there never really being major demand for it. But I did tell everyone I would play Silk Song when it comes out. So I'm just going to play the new one when it comes out rather than try to play one now, then play that one later. I'll just play the new one when it comes out later this year.
Dave, that is like giga dented. That is so fucking dented. Okay, so just remember that he says this, that he said this when we get closer to GTA 6's launch date, and he insists on replaying GTA 5 to get in the spirit of things. Because he could just play the new one when it came out, right? That's what he just said. If it's an old game, which GTA 5 absolutely is, he could just play the old one to get in the spirit of. He doesn't need to. He can just play the new one rather. He doesn't need to play the old one. Dave, could it well be that you don't want to play Hollow Knight because you don't want to play Hollow Knight, heaven forbid you just say, I don't want to play it. And you know what, Dave? You're the one who's fucking whining about, well, guys, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Play Hollow Knight. It'll be something fun, and you need to check it off your list for playing Silksong, right? Right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Watch him not be able to access Silksong until he beats the main game. Detractor Red, that would be dastardly, but I don't think any developer is committed enough to the business proposition that you have to beat their last game in order to access the sequel, in order to do anything in the sequel. I know there are some who are sufficiently committed to their creative visions where they'll let you import like results of what happened if it's a sequel, but where the entire new game is paywalled, or not paywalled, content walled. Oof. That would have some. I mean, you'd have to have some big ass balls. Now I'm talking like Dave. You would have to be supremely confident in your creative vision that your sequel cannot be fully enjoyed without the first game to actually put up a content wall that says you must complete the main story and have a save reflecting that in order to play the sequel. And that would require presumably you to beat senseless whatever MBAs are in charge of the money, because the MBAs are not going to let that happen, because that's going to terrify them, because that risks losing a lot of money. A lot of potential sales, at least.
Again, says don't overcame through about Hollow Knight Silksong. Yes. Well, I just answered your question. So I guess you tipped twice. It did come through the both times.
So
maybe it was delayed, the first one.
So yeah,
I apologize for that. So top tip is $2.
You're gonna keep that money, okay?
Yeah, I actually am interested in Silksong. Everyone is, right? Like everyone's hyped for Silksong, so I will play that later in the year.
Why won't you play Hollow Knight now then? You have time. You just got time, and Hollow Knight's not a long game, I don't think.
Game Boy, how are you? Vietnamese comrade, how are you? No, things are not going well tonight. GTA 4 with mods is apparently off the table.
Thanks, Derek.
None of the mods worked, and I'm not going to have enough time to figure it out, so I guess we're not doing it. Now we got to figure out something else on the fly.
Hollow Knight.
What did you say? I missed it.
Dude, the guy literally just gave you the answer. It's Hollow Knight. But we can't do that. Can't do that.
What's Felter say here? He tagged me and I missed it. He said, can you confirm if we have any new mods or textures? No, I was messing with GTA. I didn't have any time to do anything with Minecraft tonight. It's all the same. To be honest with everyone, new stuff for Minecraft will be rare. I like the setup we have. You know, I like the map mod. I like graphical shader mods. You know, I like everything we're doing. I'm not really too hard pressed to throw more mods at Minecraft right now. Maybe if we had an idea for one that we wanted to use in the future, I would. But I mean, I installed so many damn mods in this already that we're barely using, like the enchantment table and stuff. I don't think we're going to be adding many more mods.
He's installed like 70 mods. Okay. He's installed like 70 mods,
and Films have gifted a sub. Thank you to
and he's installed like 70 mods, and like the basic big mod packs install like 600 or 1,000 or something like that, don't they? So Dave's being a little basic bitch, like always. And the director, I see you retracted that message, but I got it. I saw what you were typing, so I get people are hyped for Silksong. I get it. It's not my cup of tea, but I get people are down with it and are hyping it up.
FMK Films for gifting a sub here tonight. That's the first one of the night. That is much appreciated. FMK, reason being, once again, we got a slow start to the week. You know, yesterday we had almost no subs.
That's a beg.
We had one, if any. So subs tonight on Kick would be greatly appreciated. If you guys could get some momentum going over there.
Momentum.
This goal tonight, and then tomorrow we're doing DSP Tries It. Jollibee. That's right. We had to do a
beg
audible today. Jollibee will be the next DSP Tries It. I know that sounds wild. They're like, wait, what?
Beg.
Do this pickle menu from Sonic, but it's not available. In fact, now that I'm saying that, I'm just curious. I'm gonna check again.
Also,
all day I kept checking. You could not order this meal, and my local Sonic closed down, so I actually couldn't. I can't get it. There's just no way for me to get this meal.
Dave.
Sucks. But I think Jollibee will be a fun replacement for
a fun replacement. Yeah. I am a little bit surprised because he's talked about Jollibee before. I'm kind of surprised it took him this long to circle around to it again.
I don't know why. I don't know. I'm very frustrated right now, everybody. I really am. There's a lot going on. And
He wanted that pickle in his ass.
I couldn't get the meal we were supposed to get for DSP tries. It not available.
And
then I find out the local Sonic shut down, so I can't even drive there and get it myself.
Also, Dave, you see, that's how a joke works. See, I make a surface level joke. He wants the pickle for his ass because, haha, closeted gay man. But then it works on multiple levels because you're going to eat the pickle, haha, closeted gay man, and then you're going to digest the pickle, and it's going to and then it's going to be made in the poo, which scat. So see, that's how you make these kinds of jokes, Dave. You got to put a little thought into it. You can't just say, "Duh, scat, duh." You got to put a little work into it, make people think a little bit. Or just want to kill you because you've spent the last 2 minutes explaining a joke about how the pickle isn't just a dildo. All right, moving on then.
Then in Blueprints, we did make progress into Blueprints, and we hit a goal, so I'm happy about that. But it looks like there's just no way to really get to the end of Blueprints. It's too cryptic, and people don't even know how to do it.
Too cryptic.
So that's kind of off the table now.
Okay. All right. That explains why Blueprints is ban-hammered. It's that he's lost faith that he's ever going to beat it. Because his hand holders are not holding his hand hard enough.
GTA 4 with mods to work. It's like, dude, I just can't get anything to work. Like, seriously, this is absolutely ridiculous at this point. Okay, I want to feed the cows and have them reproduce. What do they eat? The cows? Wheat? They eat wheat? They don't eat sugar cane. I think they eat wheat.
Yep, and it's not like he could store his fodder out here so that it's easy to get.
No. I'll feed the little guys too, just for fun.
I mean, it's not like you could have given them more space, Dave. It's not like.
So they have a breeding cooldown. It even says now. Did you see that?
Yes. You could put it away and stop having that collective follow you.
And they're breeding cooldowns. So what I want to do tonight, I want to make a ridiculous amount of cows, but then sadly I have to slaughter some to get their leather. There's nothing else I can do. I need to be able to make books, and that's really the only way I'm going to be able to pull it off, I think.
Dave, you could just go out on an adventure and find things to kill and take their precious skins as leather. Just saying. Okay. And isn't there a crafting? More importantly, aren't there crafting mods that would just let him spawn as much leather as he wants? He doesn't care about doing things appropriately, so why not just, I know there's a creative mode too. If you're not going to play creative mode and you're going to do this, at least get one of the mods that gives you infinite leather. If that's such a big deal for you. But again,
I got a $1.10 tip.
And yeah, Detractor Red, absolutely. I mean, his paddocks are horribly laid out.
Ignore him because he's a complete moron. And then we have a $5 tip. You can always tell when the moron tips are coming in because they're always $1.
Taxic.
They'll never tip bigger than $1. If it's a $5 contribution, it's always an intelligent, smart, positive person. So this person is Markula.
Okay, I need to hear that again. So anybody who gives him less than $5 is a fucking idiot, and anybody who gives him more than $5 is obviously a big-brained genius, just like the guy. That's what I heard.
So, tips are coming in because they're always $1.
Yeah.
They'll never tip bigger than $1. If it's a $5 contribution, it's always an intelligent, smart, positive person. So this person is Markula.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
I was looking forward to.
Imagine having such immense disrespect for your audience that you would say, you are an idiot if you give me less than $5. Because that's what's implicit there is you are not a what was it? Smart, reasonable, mature, intelligent, positive person if you give him less than $5. Let's just go all the way back.
You can always tell when the moron tips are coming in because they're always $1.
So you are a moron if you give him $1. Okay, you are a moron if you give him $1, but not for the reason he thinks. Okay, so we've established that $1 means you're a moron.
They'll never tip bigger than $1. If it's a $5 contribution, it's always an intelligent, smart, positive person.
Right. So if you give him 5 or more, it's intelligent, smart, positive. So what happens if I'm an unironic DSP fan and I think that I am intelligent, smart, and positive, but because I have responsibilities in my life, I can only give him $1? Does that mean I'm a moron according to DSP? Because according to him, If you give him $1, you are a moron. Only morons give him $1. What if I give him 2? Well, according to his logic, if it's less than 5, it is not a guarantee that you are smart, intelligent, and positive. And quite frankly, given his tone, usually, he still thinks you're a fucking idiot. It's not a guarantee. You're not guaranteed to be an idiot, but the odds are pretty high. So, wow, Dave, that was that was gigatoxic. That was gigatoxic. Enjoy your 5 toxicities for that. Also, we need some tisms for that, for getting me going down that road.
So this person is Markula. He's a GTA with mods was something I was looking forward to. Me too. I don't know what I did wrong. I literally step by step, and it was tough. It wasn't easy. There's tons of steps and things involved. I did it all exactly as listed. I boot the game, and I was like, why is it not working? Then all of a sudden, a Rockstar launcher opens. I said, what the hell is this? And it says, oh, if you want to play GTA on PC, you're now required to use the Rockstar launcher. And I'm like, well, that's not good. How much you want to bet that's going to interfere with the mod? So I'm reading the mod instructions. It's like, well, you can.
Why would you think the Rockstar launcher would interfere with mods, though, Dave? Why would you think that? You have to have a reason for it other than this isn't what it's supposed to be doing, goob. That can't be good. So do you have a basis for this? Are you going to expand on this thesis, or am I just going to be pissed in the wind?
This command into Steam. You can paste this command somewhere into the Rockstar launcher. Here's where it is. I look. It's not in the launcher. It doesn't exist. That area isn't even in the launcher anymore. It was probably removed by Rockstar. So I can't paste the command prompts or the parameters into the Rockstar launcher. So likely the mods can't enable.
So go to Reddit. Go to Reddit, Dave.
The GTA I'm using forces you to use the Rockstar launcher.
I'm sure Reddit has an
How
answer.
complex this gets. It's not just download a game, install a file, you're done. It's download a game, find this file, unzip it to this specific spot.
He is a broken record.
Select this file, check this box.
He is a fucking broken record.
Another file, do the same thing. This box. Then when you're done, go to Steam, go to properties, paste this command line, and then boot the game and see if it works. Oh, it doesn't work. You're fucked. You just wasted an hour. Oh.
An hour copying and paste. Let's hear that again, because that sounded like he just said that he wasted an hour copying and pasting.
This box. Install a file, you're done. It's download a game, find this file, unzip it to this specific spot, make sure it overrides this file, run this file, select this file, check this box, hit install. Then when you're done with that, take another file, do the same thing, this box. Then when you're done, go to Steam, go to properties, paste this command line, and then boot the game and see if it works. Oh, it doesn't work? You're fucked. You just wasted an hour. Oh.
That does not take an hour. That takes
mods in 2020.
Without knowing exactly what mods he's trying to install, outside of the install of the mods themselves that he referenced, that should take you 10 minutes at absolute most. And that 10 minutes, honestly, will probably include the actual installation of the mods too. Dave, you are just horrible at everything. Or Dave, you could have tried to record it so that you could show people, I'm not the problem, guys. This is what I did, and this is what didn't work, so that maybe people could have pointed out what the issue was.
5, right? So Markula, I'm sorry. I wanted to do it, and it looks like there's no way to do it.
Wow. Wow, Goob. Also, dead air.
Here we go. I wish that there was a way that that they would all be packaged together and you could just run a program and it installs it all, but it doesn't work like that for GTA 4, sadly. It was like that for Minecraft.
Dave, I'm sure there is an option out there. There just isn't an option to do the mod combination that you want. I'm sure there's overhaul mods that are, if not one click, pretty close.
With Minecraft, there was actually a lot of these mods I've installed were all put into this pack and it just kind of auto-installed and it worked. So it made it easy. But it looks like you can't do that.
And yet he's complaining about getting more stuff for Minecraft.
FMK Films gifted another sub. Thank you, FMK Films. So the 2 subs now. So now we're at $20 to support tonight. Thank you.
Wow. And it's almost 8 o'clock Dave's time.
If he tries it, yes, I would.
He has not left his homestead yet.
The thing is, it's not really a full AMW. It's one of those half-C spots where it's half AMW and it's half something else, and I even forget what the other half is. It might be like KFC or Taco Bell or something like that. So it's really not a dedicated location, and they have an insanely limited menu, ridiculously basic menu. They don't have anything.
Usually Long John Silver's or something like that.
I don't know.
In my experience.
How well it would work. but we could try it. We could try A&W. They do burgers and hot dogs, right? I think.
Yes, Dave. Oh my God.
So we did this, and people were saying.
Also, that was
jungle saplings
food talk. That was
together,
food talk.
it'll grow a
So
super tree.
that's a beg.
But I don't know to what extent that's true, and I don't know how to activate it. Does anyone know if there's anything special I need to do?
Oh my God. Doesn't know how to do anything.
Because that's what I'm going for.
Doesn't.
I want this to grow.
Does not know how to do anything. And of course, he has to beg for help, and that's dead air.
Not even.
Wow. This is the content, apparently. This is the fucking content.
How many? There's 2 squares here, 2 squares here, so that's even. 2 squares here. It is even? Is it? But it looks... Oh, I guess it is even. It's weird. The perspective sometimes makes it look crooked, but I guess it is even now. Okay. Bone meal. I have to put bone meal on it. Okay. How do we make bone meal? We have to go get the bones and grind them or craft it, right? So let's do that. Let's get some bone meal. Really? Cydia says if you right-click on a game's cover art, there's a command called manage. Maybe that's where it is. All right, I can maybe look for that later. Maybe that'll fix something. The other problem is the game won't load because the shaders are all screwed up. I used the shader mod, and the shader mod errors, and I can't even get the game to boot regardless. So, let's see. So bone meal. Let's get some bones. We have a bunch of bones. Here we go. How do we make bone meal?
Okay, so just doing like 30 seconds of just Reddit foo is apparently getting it. There is some difficulty in regularly getting a super tree to grow. Sometimes saplings refuse to cooperate. So, you know, this is going to end well for the guy.
Okay.
This is going to end well for the guy, I'm sure.
I put the bone meal on all 4.
Wow, Dave.
And hopefully that'll grow super
Wow.
big. Oh, the game music's too loud. Okay, hold on.
Wow. Dead air.
There we go. I forgot that some of the songs are really loud. I have to lower the volume. There we go. Is that a little better?
You know, you could do your own audio
This
balancing,
works, by the
Dave.
way. It is a pretty good view from up here as it is with these mods. You see,
You could do your own audio balancing. Just saying.
Right? It's pretty darn cool.
Could wear an audio monitor and be able to tell.
And so once I have a super tree here, I'll be able to build a big tree house on the super tree.
Why does he want...
Way out in the distance from my own house, which is what I want to do.
Like, unironically, why does he want a super tree? He has to know... This idiot has to know that draw distance is going to be the problem. He's not going to be able to actually see anything.
You can name something in the universe, whether it's
that's a beg.
Name a weapon or a piece of armor.
That's a beg.
Or a tool or something like that. You want to name a creature.
Phishing scam.
Creatures in the environment. What are my animals in my barnyard?
Still begging.
You know, I have a dog that can be named. All of that is available for a $20 contribution. Okay. Keep putting the bone meal on them. Oh, I have to keep doing it apparently. Okay. I only have 4, so that's probably not enough.
But yeah, seriously, why does he think this is a good idea? Because he's gonna just he's gonna just build a block house. He's gonna build a a wooden block house in the tree, and he's not gonna be able to actually see much because of the draw distance. I mean, sooner or later, his actual CPU is gonna end up being the problem. And
not built any stables for the horses as of yet. We might. But what I did is I corralled all of the other creatures.
Yeah, Dave. You might like actually build a barn for each of your types of animals, and or maybe even build them out a little bit so that you don't have everything in a single paddock.
It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Am I doing it right? I don't want to waste time with bone meal if this isn't working.
And there's Dasher Pie contributing to the wonderful conversation with an oink.
Ladies and gentlemen, I received an insanely positive contribution tonight. Let's see here.
He got 100. He got a hundo. Insanely positive.
Someone tipped $50.
Oh, he only got 50.
You banned my friend and I for posting my Switch code. We are not ICS. That's insane. We wanted to play Mario Kart. I have absolutely...
I'm sorry. This got dented insanely fast. So somebody gave him $50 to say, I'm the guy you banned for posting my friend code because I wanted to play Mario Kart with you. Okay, this is gonna be, I need to back this up. I'm gonna give him a little runway to go off and have a nuclear meltdown, because given his mental state, he is gonna he is going to be absolutely nuclear about this. And yeah, and Dash Reply, I can't help you. Well, Dash Reply, in-game music from where? From Minecraft or Azure Lane? I can figure something out for Azure Lane. I can't do anything for Minecraft because the Minecraft is yeah, the Minecraft comes and goes on Dave's end. All right, here we go. This is gonna be yeah, Corez. I think it's a me, Ken. This is gonna be this has potential to be an amazing meltdown. So
someone tipped $50. Okay, you banned my friend and I for posting my Switch code. We are not ICS. That's insane. We wanted to play Mario Kart. I have absolutely no idea what this person's talking about. I didn't ban anyone for posting another code. What are they talking about? It's $50. It's a $50 contribution. I don't know what it is or what they're speaking of, but thanks for $50.
It's $50. Just to hear that, it's like he just found it on the street. Hey, it's $50. Wow, that.
It's $50. It's a $50 contribution. I don't know who it is or what they're speaking of, but thanks for $50. I guess I'm gonna say anonymous because they didn't put a name on it. Thanks for $50.
That was hyper. Oh my god, that was toxic. That was toxic as fuck. I'm gonna give him 2 toxics for that. That was toxic as fuck. Oh, he absolutely knows. Yeah, that's the thing, Corez. He absolutely knows. And
I guarantee you it's not, because someone says, is that it's a me, Ken? No, I guarantee you it's not. I guarantee you it's someone who's trying to make us all believe that or whatever. But the truth is, it's a me, Ken, was sitting in that chat in Kick for several days saying toxic things about me as a streamer. Oh, I don't know why I support this
toxic
guy. I'm part of the problem and blah, blah, blah. Then he comes in, oh, I want to play
toxic
with you, and they start spamming friend codes. Like, dude, what are you, an idiot?
Toxic.
Everyone saw what you're saying publicly. We're not dumb. We all saw it.
Toxic.
Now you get to control the stream and you get to play with me in Mario Kart. After
toxic.
Toxic thing. So not for a moment do I actually believe that this is him. I think this is someone else impersonating them, because that was weeks ago, like a month ago. So. Anyway,
Dave, and here's the thing: is remember what the guy said. You banned me and my friend for offering you our friend codes because we wanted to play you in Mario Kart. Dave, it's possible that's not It's a Me Ken. It's possible that It's a Me Ken is the friend. Like, seriously, Dave, just think for 5 seconds before burning bridges. Also, you were a fucking retard for not playing Minecraft with them. They gave you money. And what would it have hurt you? What harm would it have done to play Mario Kart with them? Hell, tomorrow, Dave, maybe that's what you should do tomorrow, is tomorrow just do all day Mario Kart. Tomorrow is going to declare it, Dave. Tomorrow is going to be Mario Kart day. And you're going to spend the day stream playing with fans. No, hell, day stream is going to be Knockout Tour, and then the night stream is going to be, you're going to be playing with fans, and you'll create a room and put up a friend code, and that'll be that. I mean, you have no idea what you're going to do tomorrow by your own admission, so why not do something out of the box? What's the worst that can happen? Is that it doesn't work? Jesus Christ. Yeah, $50 from that guy that gave me thousands of dollars who I don't remember. Absolutely, Koraz. But again, I'm willing to even give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm willing to believe that guy was that It's Me Ken was the friend, and that this is a new dent. The trolls are impersonating them and giving $50, derailing my stream and trying to tell me what to do. Banned, gone forever. Never to be seen again. Best throw yourself off a cliff. You're catching my drift. But yes, that was not the rant I was expecting. I was hoping he'd just go nuclear and assume it was It's a Me Ken and just lash out at him saying stupid shit. But that wasn't bad. That wasn't the rant we deserved, but we needed it after probably 15 minutes of inventory management.
So how are we doing this? How do I know that I'm doing this correctly? Because I did put the bone meal in, but now nothing's happening.
And then he just goes back. He just goes back like nothing happened. Stay classy, Dave. Stay classy.
don't know how it works?
Wow.
The green particle effect means it's working, so keep using it. So keep going. All right, I only have 10 left. How many am I supposed to use? Look. That's it. I'm out. How many more am I supposed to use? Do I have to go hunting skeletons? I mean, how many do I... It's ridiculous. I just put like 30 in there, and it's still not done. So maybe I need to go farm skeletons. So I do? I need to go get more? Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna actually go hunting skeletons at night. We haven't done that. We go hunting skeletons at night and see how we do. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, so we will do this later. Dungeon Keeper's Business says A&W has fried cheese curds. No, they don't. Corn dog nuggets. No, they don't. Chili cheese fries. I do think they have those.
And
sadly, like I said, the A&W that we have here is not a full service A&W. It's a mini version that's half seen with another fast food chain. So all they have are basic burgers, hot dogs, and the fries, and that's it. And I think root beer, you know, they can do like a float. That's it. They don't have the other stuff, which really sucks.
well, see, Cora, that's your problem. Is you're begging them to play roulette rather than give it to you. If they just stop wasting their money on roulette and withholding, you'd have your money. Clearly, you need to learn more from the guy.
Light, how are you? Good to see you. You were here last night, right? Yeah.
And then he's like...
No, I modded Minecraft off camera. I do all the mods off camera because, you know, it's PC stuff. You don't want to see behind-the-scenes stuff, right? Okay. So...
Up or down, dash by. One notch.
So what to do?
One notch up or down.
Well, we've got a lot of trees now growing. We could harvest a lot of the melons and stuff down there, maybe more veggies. We could. Halloween Heretic did a $2 super chat and says, Sim Salabim. That's like something from a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Yes, actually, it literally is, Dave. It literally is.
Followed Heretic for a $1.99 super chat. That's our first super chat of the night. Appreciate that.
Wow.
It's up to $72 of support. Thank you so much. Ooh, look what we got over there. Is that bamboo? My bamboo grew. Wow, my bamboo grew tall, too. And fast. I wasn't expecting to get bamboo this quickly. Maybe
I'll just kill it entirely, dash by.
What can you use bamboo for, I wonder? Oh, come on. That hurt. Ow.
I can't promise it'll stay gone forever, though, Dasher by, because,
Take a look.
You know what? How about if I just,
They have a restaurant chain. It's a fast food restaurant.
How about if I just go find something, a playlist of Minecraft music?
It looks like I screwed it up there. Look at floaters. Here. Some floaters. You can make scaffolding with bamboo? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Doesn't surprise me, Dave.
This stuff. Let's go, Boy, I'm actually glad I built this fence. This is a good indication so I don't fall in there.
Oh, my God. And it took him forever to think of that. It took him forever.
And it regrows, right?
Took him fucking ever to...
Tubs, I don't have to worry about how hot it will be on 4th of July to wear vests for the marathon because I have an air conditioner in here now that's really good. That's why.
Oh my God, he is...
I'm gonna replant this. Make a bunch
he
more.
is having a go of it. He is having a go of it. Okay,
What is that? Is it like a shrub or something? What is this? A bamboo shoot? How does that work? A bamboo shoot. Does it actually auto reproduce? Maybe it does. Maybe it auto reproduces.
Wow. Wow, Goob. That.
September 2nd is your country's Independence Day, says Vietnamese comrade. We're going to celebrate it with parade and fireworks. Good for you. That's pretty much exactly what we do, right? We do parades, we do fireworks, we do cookouts, we drink booze. I don't know what that has to do with it, but we do anyway. I'll be drinking booze on Independence Day. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that close. Okay.
Of course you're going to be drinking booze on Independence Day, Dave. That's just... But that goes without saying. Because you're going to clean out your closet. And you want the monies. Also, you just want to get drunk.
Let's see what we can craft with this. The noises in Minecraft can be ASMR. Yeah, I would say this game has some pretty unique, interesting noises. Like, do you hear the atmospheric noise right now? It's the what are they called? cicadas, the cicada beetles. That's a mod I added, by the way, to have the cicada beetle sound. But So let's see.
Brilliant commentary, Dave. Brilliant commentary.
What is that? Hold on. What is that? A block of bamboo. We could actually make a whole
A
block.
black.
Huh.
A black of bamboo.
Ooh, excuse me.
This is good stuff, Dave. Truly quality content.
I want a ceiling fan. I'm trying to see anything you can make out of bamboo. What's that? A striped awning? Oh, for like the top of your house. It would be fancy. So fancy. Oh, fancy pants. Let's write the cicada beetles. What's this? A mangrove tiki torch? How do I make one of these?
Why do you care, Dave?
How do I see how you craft it? It's bamboo and it's bamboo and a torch. Neat. I want tiki torches. Maybe a few of these.
Why do you care, Dave? Why do you care?
Oh wait, what am I out of? Fencing. Oh, I don't want the fencing. I want to use the bamboo. Here we go.
Why do you care, Dave?
What happened? How do I get to do more than one? How do I increase?
Oh my God.
How do I increase the number? Shoot. Wasn't it? Made one more. I want to make more than one. I want to see what these look like. Tiki torches. Have I ever actually been to a real tiki bar? No, not really. Alright, once I finished watching your live speed Overture playthrough, the final boss was the hardest boss in the game. Glad to see you persevered. Would love to see you use the weapon. Yeah, we did. If you look at the very end, I did use the weapon a tiny bit in the trading room, and it was insane. It teleports you all over the place. Pretty insane. Man, how do I do this? How do I get it? What the? I get frustrated. I just want to do more than one. I don't know how to do it. Well, I'm getting frustrated. We gotta go fight some, skeletons. We need some more bones for bone meal, right? Okay. I got a $2 tip. It's a meme, Marcula. That sucks, Phil. Good luck. Marcula.
Yeah, the guy gave like two
Oh, you're talking about
couple bucks
how we had the
a little
problems,
bit ago.
Because that was you talking earlier with the earlier tip, right? Yes. Yeah, we got all kinds of problems going on right now. It sucks, and I'm frustrated, but it is what it is.
You are dumb, Dave.
Stressful stuff going on. Thanks for the tip, Marcula.
Dumb, dumb.
Okay. All right, we're gonna head out. I think we should go fight
Wow.
some skeletons. Let's just head out and see what's out there, right? See where they are. Let's go find some skellies to chop up.
Truly brilliant, Dave. Truly brilliant commentary.
Lighting's nice right now. Where are the skeletons? Well, I see creepers. Ew.
And I do apologize for the makeshift audio mixing.
Here's a skelly. Come here.
Little out of as I do more in in 5 minutes of one stream for my audience than Dave has done for his audience in months. Not the horn toot, just yeah. That's why I've not been counting off the begs and the dead airs and the dead air. Incidentally, dead air. Because I really need, if I'm going to be doing this playlist thing, I need to actually like get a separate audio channel set up for the background music that is different from what I was using.
Oh, I got a bone.
Oh, that's how I do it. That's how I do it.
Okay. Oh. Frustrating because we fought everything but the skeleton. And fought the skeleton after the fact. Here's another one.
Wow, Goop. Wow.
There's 2 skeletons here hitting me. Well, this is frustrating. There's too many. There's 3 skeletons. Okay, that's ridiculous. They all appeared at once, too.
Brilliant, Dave.
Yo, I swear there's way
Just-
more enemies now than there were. Why are there so many enemies at once? It's out of control how many enemies show up at once now. Look at this.
Okay, so we're gonna have a little tism. We're gonna have a little tism and see if I can make this, if this is gonna work like I want it to. I should be able to go there, and you guys are getting background music tism, and blame Dasherpie. Totally not his fault, but blame him. Blame him. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me? Copy and paste. You make things so painful. Okay, so all right. And that's not working. So all right, it was a good idea. It was a good try. It was a good try. I will figure out what the fuck its problem is off stream. All right, so Dave, are you going to make this worth my while? You gonna do something interesting?
This guy had a flower in his hand. A zombie with a flower in his hand. All right, now where'd the skeletons go? Because I hear them. I hear the arrow. I don't see the arrow.
Brilliant.
Where's the skeleton?
Brilliant commentary, Dave. Just absolutely brilliant.
That's who I'm out here to fight, and now I can't find him. But I swear it is spawning so many more enemies than it used to. There's the 3 skeletons that are out there standing with each other.
Brilliant, Dave. Brilliant.
It used to be like,
Also, excuses.
just fighting one-on-ones at your time. Now like you're getting mobbed every second, every possible second. I had full armor. I had full health. A creeper materialized out of nowhere and insta-killed me.
Yep. You keep making excuses,
Did they not
Dave.
make this
Those are
game insanely
fun.
hard compared to how it used to be? I feel like this is just 10 times harder. When I used to play this 5 years ago, I never get out of the process of basic stuff. Now
Keep
it's
it
like
up,
a
Dave.
nightmare
Keep it up.
trying to play this game and taking any kind of risk. This is insanity how tough it is.
Okay, Dave. All right. So you're gonna run back, and of course he doesn't bring any supplies with him. He doesn't.
I can't even fight anything out here that I want to fight.
He doesn't.
If I try, there's 700 enemies that show up at once and turn me into a big cushion or beat the living crap out of me. Like, what did I do wrong? Look how many skeletons are right there. What? Dude, I can't get to my stuff. Look how many enemies there are. And there's a witch. Yo, this is insane. Are they crazy? There's like 17 enemies standing here. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, that's right. I don't know if it's worth it, but I needed this laugh. I know.
Like, what exactly am I supposed to do to get my stuff back? This is insanity.
I hate to stop the guy mid malding, but Dave, how you get your stuff back is pretty easy. It's with all of the time you've spent faffing about your base, you should have firmly established a replacement set of the essential gear for you to wear to go and recover your shit if things went sideways. Of all the storage you've got, you have to have stuff sitting in inventory that you can use to go get your stuff back. And I'm glad, Dashby, that I can rant against the backdrop of your favorite song. So you're welcome, good sir. You're welcome, good sir. Honestly, this is better than the soundtrack experience coming from Dave when he could do this so easily. He could just mute the music in his own game and just put on this. I mean, this is literally the first thing that turns up in YouTube. It's by Luigi, 53 million views. And yeah, but he won't do that. He will not do that because he is a piece of shit who does not care about the experience of his audience. And yeah, that's let's go back to watching him mauled because this is going to be great. And dead air? Absolute dead air? More dead air? Still dead airing?
Never before was this game this hard. Never.
Dave, you got owned far worse in Bedrock. You got owned far worse in Bedrock.
A super tree has to be 5 saplings planted in a cross and bone meal in the middle. I didn't know that, so it's all wrong.
Yes.
It's literally all wrong.
Yes. That's great. Dave, you might want to. Okay. Oh, he's poisoned. Why is he poisoned? Why is he toxic? Keep running away, Dave. We can't possibly turn around and maybe do something about the fact that we keep getting pelted from behind. I don't know. Maybe go up and stab that, whatever it is. Dave, seriously, you're dying.
How am I supposed to kill this witch?
With the sword. You had a fucking sword. You could have went and stabbed it in the face. A serious question. How many times, if David turned around, he probably took 24 hits in the back running away from that witch. How many times could he have stabbed the damn thing if he would have just walked up to it? Also, excuses. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air.
Seriously, I used to be able to hunt at night and have no problems. Now it's like impossible. You go outside, there's 17 enemies, 20 enemies all in a row, all shooting you.
So,
what exactly do you want me
go
to do?
hunting the next night then, Dave.
I'm one guy. I'm not an army. How am I supposed to stop that?
You could be better at the game.
I'm literally clueless of what they're expecting.
You could be better at the game. And they're expecting you to be creative. And if you don't want to deal with enemies at night, don't go hunting at night. Or use the fact that it's a fucking creativity sandbox to do like you did with your home base and just block off this entire thing with torches.
Name tag. Apparently I had name tag.
Oh,
It looks like I got all the items back. This looks like all the items that I dropped.
And of course, note what his priority is. He has to make sure he's got the name tags.
And it's not my item,
Because the name tags are integral to the monetization.
Which doesn't even exist anymore. Unless the witch got sucked down here, perhaps.
Dave, I mean, like...
Down an abyss? I don't know.
Oh my god, he is so bad. And I say this, I know nothing about Minecraft. I've never played it. I'm an old head like him.
Big distinct difference from this run and the run that I did way back in 2019, 2020. This is way harder. There's like 5 times more enemies for some reason. I don't know if we're in Java edition.
Devilfish, I'm sorry I can't help you. I'm sorry I can't help you.
Diamond pickaxe has been lost. Great.
We are committed to watching Dave at this point, and all we can do is laugh at how bad he is. Well, I mean, I suppose I can put him in the box. I can put him in the box with Mog.
If I lost my diamond pickaxe, that really sucks.
That's all I can do at this point is I can put him in the box with Mog.
I died 3 times right here. Where the hell did he go? Where did my diamond pickaxe go?
You gonna do something for me? I do a fucking bit, and the bit doesn't work. Help! Help!
Like,
Help! Help!
It shouldn't be this hard just to go out and fight a skeleton. Why are there 20 skeletons in there?
Yeah, Dave's now in the box that's been sweat all over by this lady. This is Mogador. So he's now in there with her sweat all over everything, and other fluids because she's that kind of lady.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
that's all I can do to help. That's all I can do to help anyone who's being made unhappy by this.
A creeper. I bet Porkchop got blown up by the creeper. How much do you want to bet? I think you're correct.
So the wolf got killed by a creeper. So Dave, do you feel bad about that? Because it's your own incompetence that led that to happen. So you got your doggo killed because the doggo was out adventuring with you and you left him to die when you mistimed when you blew up a creeper. So well done, sir. Well done.
Died. then the pickaxe should be around here, and it's not. But it probably the same thing happened to the witch. It just disappeared and despawned for no reason.
And he's obsessed with finding the
I
pickaxe.
almost guarantee you that's what happened.
Which
it despawned for no reason whatsoever. So now I'm out my diamond pickaxe and my bird. So basically, if I'm gonna continue to play this, I just can't engage enemies. Like literally, I can't. If I engage enemies, I will
No,
die.
Dave. No. You're drawing the wrong lesson from this. I know nothing about Minecraft, but from watching you play, I can tell you this. It's not that you don't need to engage enemies. You don't need to engage enemies. You need to get better at engaging enemies. It means that you need to make sure you've got good gear, and you need to make sure you've got a completely redundant set of that gear. And you need the ability to engage creepers at range, so they just show up, you go over to your ranged attack, you blow them up, and you move on. God, how are you so bad at this? This guy's logged like 225 hours at this point in this game. He should know this. I mean, this is really basic stuff. I mean, it's basic just tactics. Yeah, Dashbot, you need armor, you need equipment. Right, exactly. I'm sorry if I was being inarticulate in that, but I suppose I didn't mean it more generally, and that you need, but yeah, armor is a thing. Armor is a thing. You absolutely need it. And he never, and I know he never built anything. He rarely had it to begin with, and when he did have it, it was always the most basic bitch version possible. He never built any advanced armor, any good armor.
Because the game is completely unfair. And it just spawns so many enemies at once, you can never fight them fairly.
Okay, no, Dave. You did not just cope by saying Minecraft, a creativity sandbox for children, literal children, that is the biggest game in the world because it is played by so many literal children, is unfair. You realize that you're molding like a child if you did that, right? So I'm sure you didn't, Dave. I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you're going to... I misheard you, or that there's more context here, because I don't want to take out of context, because, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to be a good detractor style individual who respects the situation. So, Dave, explain to me.
So basically, if I'm going to continue to play this, I just can't engage enemies. Like literally, I can't. If I engage enemies, I will die because the game is completely unfair, and it just spawns so many enemies at once, you can never fight them fairly.
So yeah, he just Dave, you've earned like 10 excuses for that. That was a code black cope right there. That was like the dumbest of copes he's done about Minecraft, and he's coped a lot about Minecraft.
That's absolutely ridiculous. So now I have no diamond pickaxe. Nope. I don't know if I have much diamond left. I might be able to make another one, but this sucks ass.
Like to an adult playing this game, isn't like diamond gear something you get like 5 hours in if you're not being an idiot? I mean, if you make it a priority, that's what I thought I understood to be something like that. I mean, it's something that you should get. He should have gotten by like the second stream. All right,
well,
Dave.
This is what I get. I try to play the game like, I'll do some challenge. I'll go out and fight some enemies. Oh, there's 400 enemies outside.
Salty Piggy is salty.
Well, forget it.
We'll forget it.
Seriously, forget it.
Yep.
I don't care.
Yep.
I'm not going to do it then.
Yep. You hear that, guys? We're never getting any action ever again. From now on, it is not.
I saw you did a super chat, but as you can tell, I was a little busy, so I swear I'll shout it out.
So from now on, you heard the guy. From now on, it is no longer Stardew Valley. From now on, it's Harvest Moon. No combat whatsoever. It is nothing but farming sim and base building all the time.
Here, all right? Let us regroup. Yeah, Porkchop died. How awful, huh? Well, fucking awful game. Killing my bird that didn't deserve it, did nothing wrong, and a random fucking creeper appears out of nowhere again behind me and insta-kills me. Piss me off, man.
I think it did, devilish face. I think it did. It took him a while. And that's again, as someone who doesn't play this, who can.
The map doesn't show. Stormforce Gamer was wondering.
Dave, shut up. As someone who doesn't really play this, yeah, I mean, it seemed like it took him a long time to get shit going when building an industrial base was literally like the point of what he was trying to do. I assumed it was because he was terrible at it combined with some RNG, because like, I would assume that I'm looking for iron, and that's what he was complaining about constantly at the start. You go over to a mountain and you just start taking off surface tiles until you find it, or so I would think, because it's iron. It's a core resource. It should be near the surface and should be readily accessible in quantity, just from doing that. And Dasher Pie showing his tism right there, but nothing wrong with having a lot of time logged in a game. Yeah. And that's the thing, Devilish Fish. He avoids progress at all costs when he's playing the game in a way in which progress is the only thing he can hope to accomplish. Because it can't be entertaining otherwise. He can't do anything interesting because all he's doing is base building. So if you're doing base building, then you actually have to make progress on the base. And again, all day, the perfect game for Dave is one that lets him fuck about and count money. And that's why he plays Minecraft the way he does, is it lets him do that. Whenever he tries to do something that isn't just fucking about, we get segments like this.
Show items in the overworld. It does not. It only shows living creatures, I believe.
You could get a different mod to do that, Dave. I'm sure there's a mod. There has to be at least a beta mod that turns this game into a Paradox Grand Strategy game, because there's mods to do everything in Stellaris. Not Stellaris, in Minecraft, sorry.
And no, it doesn't show items. It only shows living creatures. So.
Well, Devilish Face, yeah, Devilish Face. I didn't mean to imply that it couldn't be interesting. No, it's the same way. It's the same reason why we all think it would be hilarious for Dave to play RimWorld, but it would be boring as sin, because RimWorld is a base builder, and Dave would just build a wooden box and wouldn't get into the role playing or the internal politics or any of the fun stuff of RimWorld. He'd just play it at the most surface level imaginable, and then he'd get everyone killed anyway because he's terrible at that sort of thing. Because the only time you can have any success in a base builder is in something like Minecraft, where there is no fail state. I mean, unless you are massively derping, you can't set up your base in such a way that it can be really damaged. And Dave managed to do that. He managed to do that where his base ended up getting overrun and compromised by creepers.
Here I am trying to play Minecraft to relax, take my mind off all the frustrating stuff going on in my life and the problems I'm having with GTA 4 mods, and the game says, hey, how about I annoy you more? How about I cause you more stress? Kill your pet bird that you just recruited and take your diamond pickaxe as well and laugh at you. Because, good lord, why would you think you could get some bones from skeletons? We'll spawn 17 skeletons on top of each other.
So, yeah, yes, Devilish Face, I wholeheartedly agree. I would love to see him play Dwarf Fortress, because he, like, you know, OG Dwarf Fortress, yeah, ASCII 2 Dwarf Fortress. Because Dave would just be so bad at it. He'd be so shit at it. And he's the sort of guy who would, like, he would set off a thermonuclear catsplosion unintentionally. You know, he wouldn't try it for the meme or the laugh or because it's a fun failure scenario. No, he would inadvertently do it somehow. And then he would be, whoa, what do you mean my game's ruined by all these cats? Damn it, Jasper did that. Wow.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with this shit. I'm telling you, it didn't used to be like this at all. It was not like this.
And he's still molding.
Changed, or they significantly effed this up. To the point
still
where
coping.
Endless amounts of enemies. Like, that's ridiculously stupid.
Still coping. Gonna keep coping, Dave?
All right, I want to put some items away. Let's see.
Apparently, a creeper got it, Joda. Apparently, when Dave was getting blown up and doing multiple runbacks.
More flowers.
Yes, the bird, unfortunately, the bird got teed. Well put.
This here's some earthworms, feathers. I don't even know what those came from, but okay.
How was I supposed to know 500 cats would tank my FPS? Duh. Brain dead mouth drooling devs. They can get fucked. Duh.
Let's definitely put those name tags away, because remember, you guys, for a $20 contribution, you can name something in my.
Oh, there's a beg.
So let's get that name tag out of there, so that way we don't lose that. That would be awful if we lost that.
The begs have been fairly subdued tonight because he's been coping so hard. He's been preoccupied with coping to beg. which is kind of a shame because the fishing
Princess Luna, how you doing?
the
Thanks for
fishing
5 bucks. You seem a little tense tonight. How are you?
name
How are you?
tag scam
No,
is the
you
heart
just
of the
joined us.
Minecraft
So you have
playthrough.
no idea what's going on. There's a million things going on right now.
And now Dave's going to repeat all of them again.
In a nutshell, okay, we cannot do the pickle menu from Sonic because it's not available for delivery, so our entire week of planning DSP tries it was thwarted. Then, during the break, I tried to get mods installed for GTA 6. None of them work, and GTA 6, excuse me, not GTA 6, GTA 4. None of the mods work, and the game won't even boot. So, we can't do GTA with mods starting tomorrow, which was the schedule. So
Dave.
now I literally have multiple streams coming up that I don't know what I'm doing for the streams. I'm completely stumped and screwed.
People have already given you like 3 suggestions and you've poo-pooed all of them. We can't do blueprints because nobody's gonna hold your hand. We can't do Hollow Knight because that guy can get fucked. Can't do Mario Kart Community Lobby because those guys were related to It's a Me Ken. Yeah, I think that covers it. I think that about covers it. So do go on, keep molding.
And then tonight I jumped in here and I wanted to relax. And
He
I'm like,
would.
oh, let's build the super tree. Let's get some bone meal. And I go to get the bone meal, and I get slaughtered.
Yep.
By 7,000 enemies at once. By the way, my shield is missing. I just noticed. I have a bonus shield though. I made 2. I see a skeleton right outside. I'm about to get revenge. Right here. And I got a bone. Luckily, I got 1 bone. Maybe that's the key. Don't go too far. Just stay near your base and fight things so you can immediately get back to safety.
Yes.
It's just too difficult to go out and venture out.
Oh my God, Dave, you didn't even go that far from your base.
With arrows. So anyway,
You could literally extend your base out that far.
Skeletons, because I'm trying to get bone meal to grow a super tree on top of my house, which it looks like worked already. Look, there it is. It looks like it already worked.
Well, it's a tree,
That's
Dave. I don't know if
bone
it's a
meal to
super
do
tree.
that. The skeletons kill me, and a creeper blew up and killed Porkchop, our pet bird. Our pet, what was he called? He wasn't a parakeet. He was a
Parrot.
I forget what they're called.
It looked like a cockatiel, but it was a parrot.
Beautiful bird. I loved having it as a pet. Now it's dead. I'm actually pretty upset because the game didn't used to be like that. It used to be more chill fun, and now it seems like that's been taken away, and it's just a frustrating fucking game like everything else.
Let's see that again. We got to see that again. That was great. That was great.
It used to be like that. It used to be more chill fun, and now it seems like that's been taken away, and it's just a frustrating fucking game like everything else. And I'm just tired of things that are frustrating.
So Dave whines about it being frustrating, and then
Look, I can't hit them. I'm dead.
and of course, I feel obliged to note again, this is a creativity sandbox for small children. No, not necessarily small children, but this is a creativity sandbox for the young and the young at heart. That's why there is a creative mode, Dave. You could literally just do this as a creativity sandbox without enemies. And even if creative mode didn't exist, I'm sure there's a mod that would enable it. So, yeah, Dave, this is again, it comes back to, this is a you problem. This is a you problem. You want the default mode to be easy mode without you having to actually select easy mode and take shit from people for choosing easy mode. That is the Daviest Dave problem in all of Davedom. So, yes, if you don't like the fact that games require you to engage with them, even a tiny iota, just turn it on easy mode. Turn it on story mode. Turn it on creative mode. Turn it on game journalist mode. Whatever it's called in the game. And then just stop complaining about it.
I'm dead. See what I'm saying? The game didn't used to be like this. The game used to be fun. 2 fucking mini zombies and a fucking skeleton spawned at the same exact time around me. And as I'm hitting them with the diamond sword, they're not dying, and then I die. The game is ridiculous. Why did they fuck this game so bad?
He's molding about fucking Minecraft. Just, and you know, that's the thing is, I don't agree is the wrong word, but I can see where Dave comes from on a lot of things. I can understand. I think I have my head around him more than other detractors, or at least I give him a little more credit. I give him a little more good faith than he probably deserves. So, yeah. So it's called peaceful mode. now a lot of people in chat are telling me that the creative mode is called peaceful mode. So yeah, he could play peaceful mode. He absolutely could. Being a gamer is so ingrained in him, with the assumption that means being competitive. He can't play on easy because he's a gamer, guys. Okay, that's fine. I'm the same way. I do not like turning the game difficulty down because I don't want to admit that I can't do it, or that I don't like doing it, or that my desire to not be a scrub exceeds the benefit that will come from the lower difficulty setting. But that's the thing, is I make sure I genuinely play things that I'm not gonna have to worry about that I have an interest in, that I want to see to conclusion. Dave is playing shit for money. He needs to play what's gonna make him money, and he's gonna need to play in a way that makes him money. Yeah, Dasher By, I figured that there was a hardcore survival mode as well. Yeah, that there had to be a true sandbox that is just do whatever you want without consequence. And then there's the one for the people who want to sweat in Minecraft and just flex their e-peens about how awesome they are in the mode that has all kinds of, restrictions and gimmicks to make your life a living hell if you can't, yeah. So yeah, I mean, the point is that yes, this is an infinitely moddable game, and there is absolutely in the game itself a way to do what Dave wants. And even if there's not, I'm sure there's another half dozen mods that are, creativity sandbox mode, that are, that just remove any of the danger from the world so that you can just focus on building that massive golden cock dedicated to your own image, or whatever it is you want to do in this game that you find fun. So Dave, if you don't like the game and you know how mods work, find the right mods for you, or use the existing in-game settings to dial it into what you want to do. And if your pride won't let you do that, which, okay, then stop playing the fucking game. Don't mold over the little children's game that you can customize the difficulty to however you so choose. This is even worse than molding about something like Pokemon back in the day, because at least back in the day you couldn't control the difficulty in Pokemon. I mean, it was 17 different concurrent games of rock, paper, scissors going on in Gen 2 and 15 in Gen 1. And yeah, bullshit happens. Bullshit happens with the RNG. And I know I have seethed about it. I've seethed about random bullshit happening in that game. But yeah, I'm not streaming for money. And this happens every time he dies. This isn't the first time he's died. This is like the third time he's had one of these chains of just dying and then not pausing, recollecting his thoughts, and then venturing out to regain his stuff after he's figured out a game plan. This is him just running out there naked, thinking, oh, this'll work. I'll just grab the stuff and run out. And hell, if that's what you want to do, Dave, I'm sure there's a mod that increases your foot speed. Like, seriously, this is so not hard to solve this particular set of problems. And yet we're not going to do it. I'm going to press play again, and he's going to keep molding. He's just going to spend the rest of the evening molding about, guys, I died doing so much bullshit. Never
used to be like this. They've taken all of the chill out of Minecraft. There it is. Pork chop was blown up by a creeper. They've literally taken all of the chill out of Minecraft.
All of the chill.
Incredibly frustrating game.
All of the chill. All of the chill is gone now, Goobs. Also, the Tism counter is going up by 10 for that spiel from me. He really got me going.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Not really, Dave. It's basic. I mean, it really is the most basic of basic stuff in this genre.
Well, the good news is I got all my stuff back.
Like,
because I didn't have that much on me anyway.
Like, I mean, I know he's played Rust I know he's played Rust. Imagine the seething that we'd get if he actually tried to play Rust seriously.
Diamond sword used to do big damage. I feel like it does nothing now. Why do I have to be so close to even hit a skeleton? You notice that too? I feel
Because
like
you've got a sword, Dave.
change that. I don't know.
You've got a fucking
I'm
sword.
frustrated tonight. I just wanted to have some chill fun with you guys, and it seems like the game just wants to torture me.
The game wants to torture him.
I don't know. When was the last time I enjoyed some milk and cookies? That's a good question. I actually don't remember. I like milk and cookies. I really do.
Dave, it was when you were LARPing as Santa and shitting all over Stellar Blade.
All right, what we need to do, we need to go inside and remove these markers. You can remove the death markers if you.
Okay, Dave. So,
I believe.
you gonna like not be terrible at this game for a little bit? You know, this is literal children's game.
I cleared the death marker, so there we go. Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong, Koraz. You're not wrong, but that would be part of the hilarity. And if not Rust, you know, take your pick. Take your pick of whatever you want to.
Yeah, look at that.
Of any of these survival build 'em ups that actually have consequences for death, because yeah.
It disappeared. This is the Tiki Village. I guess we'll mark it again. I don't know what happened. I know that we had a waypoint here.
This is clearly the fault of Windows updates, I'm sure. Yeah, Mr. Half Lactose Intolerant. That is half lactose intolerant is one of the derpiest things he's ever said, because it's bad even by as far as Daveisms go. It's dumb.
Oh man. Well, we're about to finish our first hour of Minecraft, and man, I haven't had any fun.
Good.
Stress.
Good. Maybe you'll stop playing this game then, Dave. You'll make it. Maybe you'll do us all a favor and just let us be.
We have some shout outs to do for contributions.
Oh, goody. Money counting segment.
Oh, you know what? I should get this iron. I should replace it because my stuff's all broken now.
Yep. So,
the boat in my inventory, but I don't need it down there. That up there. Here we go. Replace. Better stuff.
exactly, Koraz. That's why it would be great, but that's why he'll never do it. I mean, and yeah, Dave doesn't want to play those kinds of games. I get it. Not because of the trolling. He just doesn't like the base building. He doesn't like the competitive aspect of base building.
Shoutouts. Okay.
And
stressed, man. All I want to do is chill. I gotta get more stress on top of stress. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, Dave.
I don't know what I'm doing 2 days this week. I was gonna do GTA 4 tomorrow and Thursday.
And that's
nothing to do. Like,
that's an excuse.
Nothing. And what's gonna happen is exactly what happened last week. Remember, we had the open day. We didn't know what
Excuse?
to do because I beat Onimusha too fast. So I did an audible. Oh, let's do some fighting games. And then the stream did horrible.
Dave, then do something that you don't care about. Jesus Christ. Do something that it doesn't matter if it makes any money or not, just because you're doing you need to fill the slot. So you actually care whether Chill with Phil makes money. So you can't do Q&A. So just pick a game. Pick any fucking game and play it. As said, play Hollow Knight. You own Hollow Knight. You own Hollow Knight already, so there's no investment whatsoever. Give it a game. Give it a session and see if you like it, and see if it sticks. Or do Mario Kart. Do Mario Kart with fans. Or I don't know how you're gonna find them because you don't really have any real ones left at this point. But again, do something. Just pick something. Hell, Dave. Put the name of. Put a list of numbers from 1 to 50 into a hat, and then on stream draw one of them. Then go to your Steam library and then scroll down to whatever number that is. And whatever that game is, you're gonna play it for the whole stream. Just because it's something to do. Fuck Dave. Since Tuesday is a day that is written off for you, play fucking Stellar Blade. Embrace the meme. You are so out of ideas, you're just going to play Stellar Blade. You have literally nothing else. You can't think of anything else, so you're just going to play the meme and see what happens. You'll get someone to give you money for that.
Bobby Bobinski did a $2 super chat. Says, get a junior bacon cheeseburger and some pickles. We did get a junior bacon cheeseburger from Wendy's last week with the Takis meal.
Wow.
There's no pickles on it. I wish it did have pickles. Oh, man.
Dave, you are making these pickles are a dildo jokes. You've made them unfun because you just keep saying unironically, guys, I like pickles. Duh.
Well, I received an insanely generous $55 tip from Guitar Player 1939. If you find another bird, maybe name it Pork Chop in honor of your poor bird. Yeah, we'd have to go back to a tropical climate to find it. We'd have to go back north where we had.
That sounds fun. Do it. Yeah, go on an adventure. That would be interesting.
There are tons of birds in the game, but that's not the point. You know, that was the first one. That was.
Oh my God.
It's called a cockatiel.
He just got a perfect way to handle the rest of the stream so that he doesn't have to think about anything, so that he could just go and do it. But he fucking refuses. I hope you feel like an extra cuck tonight, an extra large cuck tonight, Guitar Player, because you're already a massive one to begin with. Because, yeah, you were trying to help Dave, and he just told you to get fucked. He would rather wallow in self-pity about how everything's against him and how the game's screwing him than say, yeah, that's a good idea, Guitar Player. I'm going to go get another bird. This will be fun. We're going to go on an adventure. We're going to make right what just happened. Because he's not going to do that. It's far easier to just wallow in his own pity until it starts raining so that he can push the fishing name tag scam.
And not to say that it was real and I had attachment to it, but it was nice last stream. It was something nice to do to get it. And now it's gone already because the game cheaply spawns these creatures all around you. You can't see them and you just die instantly. It's really annoying. And it didn't used to be like that. I'm telling you. Go back to my playthrough for 5 years ago. When I went out at night, there weren't 17 enemies surrounding me ready to just pound me into paste. There weren't creepers spawning 2 inches from my ass and insta-killing me. They've changed.
So, Dave, what if that's the result of one of your mods? What if there was a mod? What if a mod update got pushed when you weren't looking? What do you have to say about that? You know, other than deh. So, yeah, Dave, what about that? Beyond that, Dave, like I said, what if it's a mod that did this? And we have, he got $55 and is still miserable. Absolutely right, Joe Dub. He's miserable because he died. He's miserable. He is still pissed off because he got his ass handed to him in a game for literal children. And Dasher Pie is joining the euphemism train with he wants the biggest, juiciest pickle ever. And if it's the blackest pickle ever, he would also be, rather into that, I strongly suspect. And yes, he should say thank you, but he won't. He should say thank you, Joe Dub, but he will not because he is the guy. And the guy is never thankful, never truly thankful. You have done your daily duty. You've given him the monies. He might be thankful to you if you give him $1,000. But he's gonna be thankful for like a day. Just ask Jax, because Jax did that. And within the week, it was just like, $1,000, cool goop. And then the next stream, it's like, no guys, you need the monies. I got a $25 from Jax Rexer, which is an amount that is it's gonna help, but it's not gonna help as much as it should, if you know what I mean. I'd really like to wear some glasses.
It's not better, it's way worse. Probably what it is not a lot of people are playing it as a chill game anymore. Most people now are doing survival crazy runs.
What the fuck? Oh, no. Okay, back it up. This just got like the toxometer just exploded from that. The toxometer just absolutely exploded.
It is not a lot of people are playing it as a chill game anymore. Most people now are doing survival crazy runs and challenge shit. So, make it harder. That's great, but what about people who just want to chill? Like years ago, now it seems like they got rid of it. I don't know.
Dave, the core audience of this game, again, is literally children. Like, actual young children. This is a fucking Lego substitute, Dave. Why would you think that it's hardcore survival mode and that people are trying to be chill? When, again, literally the core audience for these days, well, not these days, ever since Minecraft became Minecraft, the core audience has been children. If you want to go back to a day where Minecraft actually gave a damn about what the sorts of people who became internet streamers had to say, you're going back to like 2008. Like, at launch, when you had to make your own server if you wanted to do anything with other people, when it was not easy. And even then, Dave, Jesus Christ. So Dave, if you want to do this, and here's the thing is, if Minecraft is broken, Dave, you could start your own server. You could set it so that there's no enemy spawns, or that all enemies are killed in one hit, or what have you. So it will be so chill, it will be sub-zero. So why won't you do that, Dave? You might even make a little money if you did that. Can you imagine the number of people who would come play on Darkside Phil's server just to fuck with him? It would be great. But set it up, make it a member and Patreon perk that you get access to the server. Yep, you want to join my server, it's going to be $10 a month. People will pay it. People will pay to come fuck with him for a month. Abso-fucking-lutely. And then when they don't follow the rules, Dave, you ban them. Because you don't care. You got your $10 out of them. But no, you're not going to do that. You're not going to do that, because that would actually like maybe make you money, and you hate making money. Actually making money that doesn't involve begging.
I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Guitar Player, $55. Incredibly generous.
Wow.
Now we're up to $137 support tonight, and I really appreciate you. It means we're definitely going to hit the goal in the next hour, which means tomorrow we're actually going to be doing Jollibee as the DSP tries it, which I'm genuinely interested in, like the fried chicken, an Asian
and he's
take
just
on an American burger,
and he's back on
the spaghetti, Filipino spaghetti. It's probably going to be weird, right? But I think that'll be cool.
Fuck, Dave. How did you go from molding to seething like that? From seething to foodism like that?
Oh, here we go.
That was fucking weird. That was fucking weird even by your standards.
Welcome back, everyone, to Minecraft. I was actually just having a little bit of a break with the audience here, talking about Minecraft and everything. And Felix the Maid says, yes, they changed the spawn lighting system in 2021. This now has ruined the game, in my opinion. It makes it that wherever there's, no light, it literally will just spawn a billion mobs in the dark area. It's terrible. Now, I'm not saying that back when I played this in 2019, 2020,
Dave, then there's absolutely a mod that puts back in the original spawning system. Because again, it is a sandbox that is built for infinite modding. So go get that mod. I know it exists. It has to exist. Because again, there has to be a mod that tries to turn it into Solaris, because there's a mod that tries to turn it into everything else too.
Spawn in the dark. They did. But it wasn't, oh, you're going out for a walk at night. There's literally a lineup of 7 skeletons shooting arrows at you at once. When you turn this way, there's 5 zombies. When you turn this way, there's 2 creepers. And then as you're running, a creeper spawns behind you and insta-kills you.
The creeper can only kill you if it explodes. And it only explodes when it takes damage, right?
Who wants to turn Minecraft into a Soulsborne. So now...
Okay. Now, we had Kirby Souls. Now we have Minecraft Souls. Let's hear that again. Let's hear that again before we were here when the meme started. We were here when things got real.
Can you name one person on Earth who would think that's fun besides some tryhard who wants to turn Minecraft into a Soulsborne?
So, oh, look at that. Look at that look. This is a man who just coined a meme, and he's leaning into it. Now, guys, who would want to play Minecraft Souls? Yeah. You might as well seal clap, Dave. If you're going to do that, you might as well seal clap.
So now, how am I even supposed to go out and get like bones and stuff? The good news is, if you didn't notice, I think our treehouse is done. I think the tree grew. So the super
you go out and get bones. You go out and get bones by engaging skeletons. You just don't engage them like an idiot.
Now maybe we can relax.
Including that if you're outnumbered 17-1, which you weren't, but that's what you're claiming. If you're outnumbered 17-1, you just go look somewhere else.
Okay. Gabriel, thank you for gifting a sub over on Kick. I appreciate that tonight. And that'll get us to 142 of support tonight. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Okay, but the thing is, we're gonna need ladders in order to climb up that sucker, right? We are. You know what I want to do? Some tiki torches, and I want to put it up in our treehouse we're gonna build.
Wow.
Let's see what we can do here. What do I do? I want wanted to grab
I don't have a whole lot to
I wanted
say
grab
other
some
than
wood.
wow at this point because he is like off the rails,
Grab all the wood.
like hardcore off the rails tonight.
More ladders. We're gonna need more than 3, that's for sure. Some people want us to make a graveyard for pork chop. Oh man, that's so sad.
So
That's really sad. You're gonna make me tear up for a virtual bird. That's so sad. A graveyard for pork chop? Oh man. Like maybe eventually we'll
but you're not gonna do it. But you're not gonna fucking do it, Dave. That's again, Dave. You have no idea what to do with the rest of the stream. You have no earthly idea what to do with the rest of the stream. So why don't you take the advice of your fans who are offering you a way out? They're offering you something to do. They are guitar player said, "Go find another bird." Well, we can't do that. I have to go back to tropical biome. Can't do that. Now you're some other people are saying, "Hey, make a headstone in a graveyard for the dead bird." Can't do that. Maybe someday, but not now.
Pork chop? Oh man. Like maybe eventually we'll do a graveyard for the ones that actually pass away, or like, you know, special creatures. The pork chop pass. I mean, maybe this could be the graveyard over here, like right outside here.
Oh my God, he's planning it, but he's not gonna do it.
So sad. Now I'm tearing up for a virtual bird. You've turned me into a sissy.
No, Dave, you already were one. You already were one.
I'm crying over a bird that's not real. How could you do this to me? No. Okay. We have to make ladders. We have to make some ladders.
Okay, that was weird. That was fucking weird.
You guys do this to me tonight.
And no, Dash Pie, I don't remember the 100-day challenge.
Men are not allowed to have any emotions besides anger. That's it. So
Yeah, all I remember is that Minecraft launched when I was in law school, around the time I was a 2L. And had I thought about it, yeah, that would have been, May. That would have end of May 2009 would have been the end of my second 2L.
I guess it is just sticks. It's a
The end
lot
of my 2L year.
Okay, so I have to make a lot of sticks, and then I can make a lot of ladders, and then I can go up and make my treehouse. I
Wow.
also need I also need fences to go around the edge of the treehouse so I don't fall off the edge.
So he has his little emotional breakdown, and now it's just back to normal. What the fuck?
That's kind of cool.
What the ever-loving fuck, Dave?
Bamboo that we have.
I seriously don't get whatever the fuck it is you're doing.
Where's the dang sticks?
The dang sticks.
Where are the dang sticks?
Oh,
Where are they?
fuck no. Fuck no. We are not having a rerun of the Texan accent. Absolutely not. I'm going to press play, Dave, and if you are still using it, I am just going to hit the right arrow button until you stop doing it.
It's okay to be a sissy? Oh, I forgot. It's 2025. It's okay to be a sissy.
Not really, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Why can't I find the sticks?
No, Dave. No. I hate to be this guy who gets into the taxonomy of queerness, but no, it's okay to be someone who wants to dress in women's clothes and be very effeminate. It's okay to be that. It's not okay to be a little beta bitch like you are. There's a difference. Both are what sissy can be used to refer to, and when people say that you're a sissy, it's not the first one. It's the second one. So that's what the problem is. So no, it's not okay to be what you are.
What? It's not a stick? What is it? What's it called if it's not a stick? A twig? A branch? What is it called? It's not a stick.
Perhaps you should look for bundle of sticks, Dave. Though that doesn't really have much meaning here. Because you don't have the intellectual base or the courage or the conviction to actually be a fascist.
No? Just wood? No. What? I can't find it. I can't search. Stick. No.
Pretty much, Dasher Pie. Pretty much.
It says it's called a stick. So why can't I type stick? Wait.
Yeah, Dave is
Oh,
I believe the exact phrase that I used was that Dave was a beta bitch, which is what he is being right now, with all of the complaining and the not trying to actually fix any of his issues.
At all tonight. It's disaster stream. Absolute disaster stream. understand.
So yeah, Dave, you gotta. And we're back to okay. So he's building things. He's building things that will not help him adventuring. He's just back to base building. Okay.
Okay, now can I make ladders? There you go. Only 3? I
Only.
think actually 12 might be enough. 12 height might be enough. I'm not sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is. I mean, this is bad, but the crash outs are amazing. I mean, he goes from just doing.
Definitely be enough. I need to make fencing.
Yeah,
because I need to make fencing around the edges of this treehouse I'm gonna build.
He just goes from absolutely. He goes from zero. He goes from zero energy and
We're good there.
absolutely boring to, full speed crashing out, and it just he does it in half a second.
Your future stepdad did 2 gifted subs tonight.
And Dave, what are you were doing a weird voice for a second.
Let's see what we can do. I'm crying. Remember when my parent pork chop died? No, talk about pork chop. Your future stepdad did 2 gifted subs tonight. Thank you, your future stepdad. In addition, I received an $8 tip.
All right, Dave's just going on a money counting segment. If a person who bitches a lot, do you consider them a bitch? That's a good question, Dasher Pie. One would think from the language itself that a person who bitches would in fact be a bitch, and there would be a correlation between the two, given that you are the thing that you are verbing. Or perhaps the person is in fact just a female dog. In either case, well, it would mean interesting things as applied to Dave. But yeah, Dave needs to just, like I said, Dave needs to nut up and try to fix some of his problems. Just, I'm not even talking about in his life, though. He absolutely needs to do that too. Just in this game has problems in his mind. He's complained about them at length. Okay, the game is changeable, and it's not hard to change because it's got a user base in the 9 figures. So you can absolutely go out and find a solution that is built to do pretty much what you want. And then, because the game is generally easy to mod, you can then take that solution that you found and then customize it even further if you want, without having to learn a whole lot. But, and Dave could, if he wanted to, he could just say, you know what? I'm tired of Minecraft fucking about with me. You know what? I'm going to learn to mod it, and I'm going to stream it for everybody. And he's, he could do that, and he could he would make a fool of himself, but he might make some money doing it too, and he might actually learn a skill. But, yeah. But, okay, Dash 5, I'm sorry, I get what you're going at now. No, I do not think someone who bitches about a lot of stuff is inherently a bitch. I think there can be a correlation, but you are not automatically a bitch because you complain about a lot of stuff. If you complain, because I'm the same way as Dave, I complain about everything, but that's because I find it therapeutic to help me organize my thoughts and try to figure out how am I going to fix these problems that I'm identifying, or they just think they need to live with and get over. I think it's an important part of some people's process, at least, to externalize their thoughts so that they can hear them and get a little perspective on how they actually sound. So that's why complaining about everything, no, you're not a bitch just because you complain about everything. You become a bitch when you bitch about everything and then just shrug your shoulders and say, well, nothing I can do, guys. Or say, well, nothing I can do. Be nice, somebody fix this. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, give me monies. Which is why Dave is a bitch.
It's just says $8, nothing attached to it. So thank you, whoever that was. I'm actually really upset. I really like that damn bird. It was nice. I liked hearing it chirp around me, and it's gone now for good, forever. Because of a stupid...
And he can't do OT, but it's, Can't do OT, but, he's still going. He's still going.
All right, so... we have done it tonight. Let's do a quick celebration, because honestly, I'm not in a really jovial mood tonight after everything that's happened. I do still want to say thank you all for supporting me and my...
No. Get fucked.
some other DSP tries-its that'll be on deck. Taco Bell, where we can try their new chicken tender and different things, and the Tony Hawk menu.
Foodtism?
In addition to that, we talked about some others. Maybe Dairy Queen, maybe A&W.
Still
We have some
foodtism?
other ideas in queue for DSP tries-it. Okay.
Okay, there's a DSP tries it queue now. That's say that again, Dave.
In different things, and the Tony Hawk menu. And in addition to that, we talked about some others. Maybe Dairy Queen, maybe A&W. So we have some other ideas in queue for DSP tries-it. Okay.
Also, Dave, it's in the queue.
Buckwell,
In the
you tried
queue.
as well. Thank you, Buckwell. And it looks like Dan the Man. It looks like all these are resubs that are auto resubs.
How are you so bad at the English language that you screw that up?
Both of which auto resub tonight. Thank you guys for that.
Oh yes, Dan Themin real.
Okay.
If he was Dan the Man, he would have capitalized the M. So he is Dan Themin.
Now tomorrow, because now there's no GTA 4 with mods. All right, there's not. So
Still
really don't know what to
fucking
do.
bitching about this.
So I would like to do a stream of CBS 2 because when we played it during the day last week, we actually had good comp. And that's when I had really
Good
streamed.
comp.
But people
Oh,
are
that's a
like, "No
tism.
CBS
That's a
2."
language tism.
Well, then what do we do? What are we supposed to do on the fly? We don't really have anything.
Yeah.
We are going to do more Death Stranding 2, but
You
next week
can
we're
do
starting games,
anything
we're
you
talking
want,
stuff, so I
Dave.
don't know what to do.
You can do anything you want, and you
I
cannot.
also don't know. I also don't know. My nose is itching.
Not to be that guy, but how many things does Dave have sitting on the pile of things that he said he's going to go back to when he gets a moment? There's Final Fantasy VII, not Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth. Rebirth was the second one. There's Sea of Stars. There's, I'm sure we could go and we could find a half dozen titles that are on the, well, I need something to play pile. That would be great for a need something to play pile that he said he wants to get back to someday. So, yeah. Will he bring up any of those? All signs point to no.
Oh, like Suikoden 2, we could start that, but since we didn't announce it ahead of time, I don't know if we're going to get many people. Like, I feel like Suikoden 2, if we knew
Dave. Suikoden. Japanese is a phonetic language. Syllabic language, rather. It's a syllabic language with Roman vowels. Suikoden. Suikoden. Not soy codeine. Suikoden. And now the word's gone funny for me. Thank you for that, Dave.
and it was hyped and it was in the schedule, the people who liked that game would show up for it. But on the fly, out of nowhere, I don't know. So, by the way, is that it? That doesn't seem very big.
Yeah, Dave, that's not it because
that's not a super jungle tree, is it?
They told you how to make one, and you whined about it.
I remember the jungle tree being gigantic. That's not very big. In fact, it's barely as tall as the fir tree.
Dave, they already told you.
Right?
Dave, they already told you how to do this, and your exact response was, "Well, I guess I fucked that up because of course." This was when you were molding about the skeletons.
Now my jungle tree didn't work?
How is this news to you? Do you not listen to yourself? No memory? No recall? What? What exactly is the issue here, Dave? Other than dead air?
What do you think?
That's
Did it work or not? Because I remember it being huge in the original game, but maybe I'm just misremembering. I could easily be misremembering because it's been a long time. We did 4 next to each other. We did 4 right here, and we put a whole bunch of bone meal on it, and this is what grew.
Well,
so is this the super tree? Because honestly, if that's the case, it's not even as good as this modded fir tree. The fir tree's huge, and that tree isn't even as tall as the fir tree, and it's on top of my house.
well, big ups Dasherpie for learning Japanese the correct way, which is actually playing media in it. You are a better man than I. My Japanese is
not as big as a Bedrock edition.
not good enough to play anything really. My read Japanese is better than my spoken, and my spoken just I can read at about a first grade level. Because kanji are my bane. The one satisfaction that I take is that a lot of Japanese agree with me.
Oh, wow. All right, that's interesting. So go up here, put a treehouse on top, and then on top of that treehouse, build another one. We could do that. I need the bone meal. And I need right, let me go get
Back that up, Dave. What's your master plan here? What precisely is your master plan? Because that sounded stupid. It sounded like your plan is stupid. So let's back us up and let's hear this again.
So go up here, put a treehouse on top, and then on top of that treehouse, build another one. We could do that. I need the bone meal. I need dirt.
Okay, so you're gonna build a.
Interesting idea.
Okay, you're not gonna build a treehouse then. You're not gonna build a treehouse. You're gonna build. Okay, you're gonna basically. Okay, Dave. There's an old joke about how you can't climb to the moon. You can't go to the moon by climbing higher trees. You're literally trying that. So you've built a tree. You grew your first tree, and now you're going to establish essentially the foundation for your next tree, and you're going to try growing a tree to the moon. Which honestly, that actually sounds pretty cool, but you're not actually trying to do that, and you're the guy, so you're gonna ruin it somehow. And the foundation base you're gonna build, that's your first tree house, it's gonna suck. I'm sure of it, because it's just gonna be a wooden. It's gonna be a wooden box, well, an earthen box, I suppose, not a wooden box, an earthen box.
No one interested in naming something tonight?
That's a beg. That's a beg.
Because I have name tags. We could name anything. Okay, what was I doing? I wanted to make tiki torches, and I want to bring dirt.
Yeah, he is pushing. He is pushing.
I have the
He
torches.
wants the fishing scam. He wants the fishing scam to work, but he cannot make the fishing scam work.
All right. What was I doing?
Being bad at Minecraft, Dave. You should be able to keep track of that.
Tiki. There we go. Tiki torch.
That was a very dented way of saying that. Tiki torch. Tiki torch. Tiki torch. And now I've become dented from saying it like that.
So now I have 12 tiki torches to put up there. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm done with Cast and Chill. We're not playing Cast and Chill again.
Why not?
People did not like it. It was a failure. No more Cast and Chill, sadly.
So, Dave, you are setting unreasonable rules and expectations here, because now you are demanding not only that you have no idea what to do, so you need something to fill the gap, but it also has to be something that's going to be guaranteed to make you money. Dave, if you had something that was guaranteed to make you money, you wouldn't have been playing GTA 4 tomorrow. You would have been playing whatever the thing was guaranteed to make you money. So you're going to have to grow a pair and actually take a risk on something. You're going to have to just risk a dead stream, which it still might help you figure out what the hell you want to do on Thursday.
Point to the $2 super chat says, what about Fears to Fathom 3 or a random indie game?
No, get
You know
fucked.
what also really sucks?
Get fucked.
This is the worst. I said no podcast tomorrow. I said let's not do a podcast tomorrow so we have extra time for GTA 4 with mods, and now we don't have GTA 4 with mods at all. So that just makes it worse. You know, it's like even worse
So-
on top of...
Pick something then, Dave. You've got a back catalog of games. Pick something. Play Call of Duty, for fuck's sake. If you absolutely need something that you can just pick up and play Black Ops 6. I mean, this is not hard at all. Dave, okay, play Forza Horizon. That's something that you've been going on that you'd really like to try. Do a one day Forza Horizon stream. Seriously, that's about the 6th idea I've come up with, and I'm the guy who doesn't like you and is ranting at you incoherently. This should be easy for you. You should be able to there has to be something you wanted to play that you can make some headway on. Sea of Stars immediately comes to mind. Not to bring up something I've already touched on.
The fact that we don't have the game. Now, what about not doing the podcast? Do we not do it? I don't even know. I don't know what to do. I'm completely lost.
That's a couple of excuses right there.
Okay.
Dead air. Still dead air.
Well, I'm with GTA 4, so...
Oh my god, not again. Not again. This is the 4th time he's explained this, at least.
One was gameplay, meaning better traffic, better gunplay, all kinds of tweaks, a better map, all this stuff. Wave 2 was
Cope.
shaders. I installed all the Wave 1 mods.
Cope.
I booted the game up. None of them work.
Cope.
It's as if I installed nothing. It just doesn't work at all. None of the mods
Cope.
work. I installed the shader mod, booted the game. It says error, shader mod doesn't work.
Cope.
It crashes, it doesn't even load. So that's what happened with GTA 4 with mods. And I have no idea how to fix it. I don't have a
Cope.
day to sit here with someone and sit on a Discord call and mess with it. I have
Cope.
live streams to run. So it looks like we're not doing
You have streams to run, but again, Dave, you're the one who's whining and you have no idea what you're going to do tomorrow. Do the Discord call. Why the fuck not? You literally have no better ideas. So that's 7. That's 7.
It sucks. I tried. I spent almost 2 hours tonight trying to get it to work. It doesn't work. So I guess we're done. I'm just too frustrated with this nonsense.
He's the one who's frustrated. He's the one who's frustrated. What about those of us who have to listen to you be like this?
That happened. Wrigley says, I remember originally I messed with mods in Oblivion back in the day, and I broke my horse and it would never walk again ever in the game. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, it's...
Climb up vines on a tree? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea you could climb up vines on a tree. I popped up into the leaves. Okay, well, as you can see, we're gonna clear some of these leaves out.
Oh my god.
What a mess this is.
Again, if yesterday was gold dust as far as what the Clippers are going to do with it, like what the Memologies are going to do with it,
No, this will be the
yeah, what he's done tonight is just, I mean, he's just given a week's worth of content. He's just given them a week's worth of content.
So is this the ladder? That's
Holy
the ladder.
shit.
So the floor. I mean, technically, I could use the leaves as the floor, right? You could just walk on the leaves.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Dave. So is this going to inspire you to do anything creative? Okay, so he just put a block into where
This piece I don't.
he's going to need to climb up. So, okay, brilliant start, Dave. Absolutely brilliant start.
Black Mesa instead of GTA 4. You mean Black Mesa? Black Mesa. We did buy a bunch of games to try, like
Oh
Vampire
my
Survivor.
God.
I never played
He's
the real
gonna-
Black Mesa. I only played the unfinished version.
He's going to play. Oh my God. He is really that dented. He's really that dented. This is the guy who's got a backlog of probably a dozen games at this point of stuff that he said, now guys, I'd really like to finish it, but I just don't have the time because of the new releases. So rather than grab any of them, he's going to grab one of the shiny new games that he just picked up. And he's going to be dented with it. He's going to be dented with it. He is going to, I don't know if he's going to start Black Mesa. I don't think he's going to start Black Mesa. But I think he did just decide that's what he's going to do. So he's going to pick up something off the pile of stuff he bought the other day in the Steam sale. And he's going to play that. And when he has got so many other things, he said, well, I'd like to get back to this, guys. So, oh my God. How are you this dented, Dave?
Okay, so that's the ladder. Okay.
Wow.
This is kind of the floor. The thing is, it's going to regrow, right? That's kind of the frustrating part, is that it's going to regrow.
Well,
so maybe I want to just plant again, right here.
okay, he didn't put it over
Oh, I
his
didn't make the
his
bone
ladder.
meal.
Okay.
Oh, fudge. I didn't make the bone meal.
Okay, he didn't put it over his. Okay. He was not as dented as I thought he was. So Dave, aren't you going to build your foundation, build your base?
Keep climbing up. I put a ladder there. Just keep climbing up the second tree into the sky. We gotta make bone meal though. How much bone meal do we need?
Oh my God. We're doing this apparently.
I can only make a little bit of bone meal. Hopefully it'll be enough. Hello. Hello, everyone.
One might think he would do well to build a set of stairs down because he can't keep finding his ladder. But no, you can't do that. That would require actually building things, and building things is verboten. So he was killed. He was killed 4 times tonight. I'm adding 4tisms to that. That he died 4 fucking times for his own incompetence.
Excuse me, bone meal. 12 bone meal. Not a lot.
I mean, it's a non-zero number, Dave.
Enough. 3 for each. If not, then I somehow have the chance fighting even more skeletons.
Do what exactly, Dasher Pie? Be bad at Minecraft, be bad at inventory management, fuck about.
There we go.
There's a lot of things Dave's doing right now. Because it's totally fine for his conduct to piss you off when you've logged 3,000 hours in this game.
Last time they glowed green, so I don't think that we had enough. I don't think we had enough bone meal.
Also, dead air. You think you can get that dead air by me, Dave? No. You need to stoke my tism a hell of a lot more to get dead air by me.
I guess we got to fight more skeletons. Oh, man. You know what? You know what else is a real bummer tonight? Did you notice something? There's a huge missing part of the Minecraft stream tonight that normally I would really like.
Fishing?
We've had none of it. Do you remember? Can you put your finger on what it is?
Fishing. Jesus fuck, Dave.
We've had no fishing. No fishing.
Fuck
Absolutely
you, Dave.
No rain.
Fuck you.
And I'm very upset with this.
Fuck
I
you.
want to fish and relax. And I can't because there's no rain. We need rain.
If you want to fish, go play Cast and Chill.
I'm only happy when it's complicated. And even though you can appreciate it, I'm only happy when it rains. Damn it. You have peanut butter and almond cookies right now.
The distinct lack of rain. Oh, and that's the thing is he can't just go fishing. He can't just go.
Those things sound delicious.
Okay, now my tism is up. Now my tism is up. He's gonna whine like, "Well, guys, really want to go fishing," when he could just go fishing. He refuses to go fishing because the whole point of fishing is to get name tags to make money, which means he refuses to do it unless it's in the rain because of the item. One of the item boost. The item boost. Yeah, it's. I don't have enough context to comment on whether fishing is indeed one of the most dented things in the game, but I do know the way Dave approaches fishing is. Because I mean the fishing seems like whatever. It seems like if I'm building a base on the coast, it seems like a fine enough mechanical system to get food while I'm doing my base building, or if I'm off adventuring and I'm fishing in like an underground lake or something. The way Dave does it, though, is, again, he has a very particular purpose. He wants those name tags so that he can monetize them because he's too lazy to just develop a proper name tag production line. To develop sources of the necessary inputs and then a production line for producing those inputs. So, yeah, Dave, you're being the guy again.
I'm completely distracted. We have to wait till nighttime to try to fight more skeletons to get more bone meal. So in the meantime, what do we do? Oh, I wanted to put tiki torches, but I guess we don't yet. I guess we wait till we do the actual top floor and we'll build a big floor and put tiki torches around it. Yeah. I was about to make a grave for pork chop. I don't know how to make graves. I think we can. Let's see.
He doesn't know how to dig. He doesn't know how to dig. I don't know about that, Dasher Pie. I kind of like some fishing games, but I'm an old head who spent way too much time in Super Black Bass. Fishing has its merits. Fishing has its merits. It's just it's a subgenre. It's a subgenre that it tickles some people's itch. Not every game needs fishing, though. I think that's more the problem today.
Not contacted by anyone. I think it was last week you guys had said some guy from Geeks and Gamers was interested in playing games with me. I have not been contacted by anyone about playing games, so I don't know.
That's a shame. That's a shame. We needed Dave on Geeks and Gamers. That would have been amazing.
No, I never did mods or anything like that. I'm new to the world of mods. That's what I mean. Like, you would think it's 2025. You would think that they would have this stuff perfected, so it's easy to do.
It is, Dave. It usually is.
Over crazy, nuts thing.
Dave, has it ever occurred to you that the problem is you want to play a game, you want to do a mods in a game that wasn't built to be modded? Rockstar is notorious for not loving mods to begin with, and isn't GTA 4 like notoriously unstable on PC? I mean, it's very obviously a console port, and it shows, is what my understanding is. So, yeah, Dave, maybe you just don't. Maybe you play something else that isn't a Rockstar product, or that isn't a GTA product, and you enjoy it. Just saying.
Guitar Blaze says, maybe name your treehouse Troll's Bane. Oh, we could do that. We have a few signs. I believe.
Why? What's the connection there between owning the trolls?
That's not what I intended to do. That's still not what I intended to do. I will press the correct button one of these several times.
And he just puts up a sign. Tism. So much tism.
It's not even a real bird. Okay.
And he is excusing his tism.
It's been a rough day.
Oh my God! Will you just stop?
Well, let's see. Well, when we make the treehouse, we can call it Troll's Bane. But I need to kill some more skeletons at night to get more bones, so that we can make more bone meal, so that then we can make the second tree grow. So.
Wow.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Anyway. What to do now? Because we have to wait till night to fight skeletons. Oh, we can breed more cows. Because again, we're trying to up our cow count. Right?
So Dashpie, then the answer is emulate it and mods.
So that we can then
that'll make it more stable. Emulating it and then applying the mods. Brilliant. I will take my $150 paycheck. Thank you.
Make books so that we can do the enchantments, or we can upgrade our enchanting table.
Dave, are you gonna do something? He does indeed cry about everything every time, Joe-Dub. It's part of his suite of superpowers, I suppose. And he's got so many cows in there that the hive mind cannot move.
Okay.
And he doesn't see a problem with that. He doesn't see a problem with that.
Get a big pen? Actually, I didn't mean to have all the cows in there like that. It just kind of happened like that.
No, that's that's a direct consequence of your putting so many animals into such a tight space, Dave.
Wrigley says if you need to take a few minutes for a break, we understand, man. No, I'm just gonna cry for like a sissy over a virtual cockatiel.
Yes, you already did, Dave. You unironically did. You unironically did. You don't get to make that joke. You very much do not get to make that joke.
There we go. I had to walk in to grab the bowl. Okay. All right. My eye's burning. Okay. No, you don't get bones from killing animals. No, you do not. You only get bones from killing skeletons. So you have to wait till night and then kill skeletons. It's pretty annoying, actually, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay. The shear's back.
Sounds good to me, dude. Sounds good to me.
Go. I don't know why this is separate from that. And all right, we're pretty much ready. We just gotta wait till night to fight these skeletons. So.
Okay, so he is done.
Right.
He is done.
I just paused for a second because I'm going to go blow my nose. Hold on. I've never had a pet bird before. No, I never have. You know, maybe some I like birds. I think that they're nice creatures. And try to kill some skeletons and get some bones, right? Well, that's exactly right, Stormforce Gamer. We couldn't, even if we wanted to right now, we couldn't get a pet bird. There's absolutely no way. Because Jasper, Kitty, loves birds. Basically, we have a bird feeder. Okay, it's plastic. And we have a
Tism.
door, which is made of glass.
Pet Tism.
It's attached by suction cups, and we put some seed in there, and birds fly by all day. They land it and eat. Jasper will just sit there.
Pet Tism.
Wait, and then when they're in there eating, he'll jump up and he'll go boop on the glass, and it scares all the birds away. And he does this all day like a hunter. So you can imagine how he'd react if we actually had a pet bird. He'd probably lose his mind. So we can't do that.
No, Dave, he would learn pretty quickly that so long as the bird is in the cage, he can't do anything to the bird.
Oh my God! Look how many enemies right there. I see 3 skeletons. At least 2, if not 3.
Oh my goodness. 3 whole skeletons. So scary. Wow, Goob.
How did I miss? Look how precise you have to be to hit an enemy. It's out of control.
Dave.
You have to be dead center to hit an enemy now.
Now? Dave, you've been playing this game for literal months. I don't think they've dropped a major combat overhaul on you.
We get any bones?
Unless you installed one.
We're making progress.
Wouldn't that be the kicker? Wouldn't that be the kicker for all the molding if all of his problems basically boil down to he installed a combat overhaul mod?
Arrows from every direction. See any more? See a spider. See another spider.
I mean, like he could easily connect his dock to his paddock and light things up.
You can swing and hit them. It's like a given. Do I have arrows for the bow? Not a lot. I only have a few. I think you can craft them, right? But don't you need feathers? And I don't have a source of feathers.
The dead bird, Dave. The dead bird. Too soon?
Over here.
Too soon, probably, but
An Enderman.
doesn't change it.
Right? There's an Enderman
That
right
it's still funny.
I don't want to mess with him.
Of course you don't, Dave. That might actually be interesting.
Here's a skeleton. And a creeper. Now we're in trouble. Let me lure the creeper and just fight the creeper.
Dave, you have a bow. Why don't you just use the fucking bow?
Creepers are the true danger. Here we go. You're dead. Here's another one. So what would you guys like for the next DSP tries? Because we have ideas. Number 1 would be Taco Bell.
Foodtism.
Tender, burrito, taco, and the Tony Hawk snack meal. Or we could do Dairy Queen, who we could get some of the food, but they have a Superman Blizzard we can try. A&W, which I've never tried, which does burgers, hot dogs, floats, and different kinds of fries. All those are viable options for the next DSP tries. What do you guys think? Outback. See, only thing I would get at Outback, like you said, the burger is good. I would try a burger from Outback, but I'm not going to order a $30 to $40 steak from Outback delivery. That's asking to waste money and just have a bad meal. You know it's not going to be good delivery. Plus, I'm not supposed to have steak, so. Oh, no.
He'll do a burger, but he won't do a steak. Make it make sense.
You're synchronized. Ah! I want you both to die. Why won't you? They literally wouldn't die. My house! My house!
Yes,
No!
Dave,
My beautiful house!
that was really easy to not do that, and you went and did it, so well done, Dave. Well done. Well done for destroying the corner of your house.
My fence!
Yes, well done, Dave, for being an idiot who kept engaging them so close to your own house. Maybe if you had some manner of ranged weapon with which to draw them away and ensure they detonated at the time and place of your choosing. Oh my God.
I'm having a very, very rough night. I am.
Cope.
Real Life Loser, we're going to have barbecue on Friday. My wife's going to make barbecue chicken. She's going to make homemade macaroni and cheese. We bought some watermelon, which I never had on stream or anything like that. We're going to have some watermelon and some chips and stuff. So we're going to have that as a barbecue dinner on Friday. That's why we're not doing that barbecue idea now. It wouldn't make sense. But that long term for over the summer, we might get it.
Long term, guys. Long term.
No, she's going to slow cook the chicken in a slow cooker, marinate the chicken overnight, and then cook it in the slow cooker with barbecue sauce. So it's going to be delicious.
This is... Okay, I will say one of the most dented things he says is slow cooker meats.
Oh, that was
You know, slow cooker chicken, etc. He could just say chicken. Or barbecued chicken. But guys, it's got to be slow cooked. Yeah.
All right. Well, we have 5 bones.
Thank you, Dasher Pie, for the wonderful, wonderful impersonation of Derek
Chili. She
with
has made chili
a
before.
steak
She
and
used to make
beef
good chili.
are
We're not
indeed
making
from
chili.
cows. Also, I heard something about chili, which I'm just going to write up as foodtism.
Crock pot chicken is not barbecue. Well, I'm sorry that our food is not up to your standard. Here's what you can do.
Oh, okay. This could be something. This could be something. Come on, Dave. Give me something toxic. Give me something toxic.
Crock pot chicken is not barbecue. Well, I'm sorry that our food is not up to your standard. Here's what you can do. On Friday, while I'm here with everyone on stream having a great time, putting on silly hats and vests, having some drinks, cleaning out the closet, having a good July 4th, and then I get to eat this awesome meal my wife makes me, you can make your own food and do it by yourself. How about that? Everyone else will be having fun, but you can sit there and do your own shit since you're such a jerk. How about that? All right.
So that was toxic. That was toxic.
All right, so.
Wasn't the sort of giga toxicity he's had earlier, but
Oh, did that work? Was that the trigger? Does that show that now we're good and that's going to grow? I think that should work, correct? I think that's the indication that we did it right.
Well done, Dave.
Now, I just don't know how long.
Well done.
But once that grows, then that will be above everything. See, that'll be above all the tree line, and that's what I want. I want to have this double long, double tall tree.
Double long, double tall.
All tiki torches around. Maybe we can have some cool stuff up there. All right.
So he wants something that's double long, double tall, and is vaguely and comes from the jungle.
Okay.
All right, Dave, if you want Tyrone to do things to you, you should just say you want Tyrone to do things to you.
Okay. So, what else do we want to do tonight? We have a little bit of time left. We got like 15, 20 minutes left.
Beg.
Zero rain. Man, I really wanted to fish tonight, too. I was really in the mood to fish, and it just didn't happen, because fishing is very relaxing in this game. I find it incredibly relaxing, and we get excitement, because we get to see if we're going to pull something rare and good, and we get to, like, wager on it and stuff in the chat, and we didn't get to do it tonight. The game denied me relaxation. First of all, the game killed my beloved cockatiel, pork chop, okay? Then, it killed me, and it took my diamond pickaxe, so I don't have a diamond pickaxe any longer. It's gone. I could craft another one, but, you know. Then, I didn't get to actually fish at all. This is absolutely ridiculous, okay?
Yeah, Dave, so are you going to actually...
No, Kat has never been fishing in real life, but she has tried various fishing video games. And she actually liked the public, so that she said there just wasn't enough content to them, and they got very boring very quickly. Okay. All right, let's put away some items here.
So, Dave, why are you this way? I mean, I know I say that when I have dead air, but seriously, Dave, why are you this way?
Okay.
You have done nothing but cope, seethe, and mauled all night.
You need the oak plank.
And occasionally exploded in toxicity.
Guitar player, are you still here? What did you want me to name the treehouse when we build it? Because I probably will put a sign up there.
Troll's Bane.
Bane of the Trolls or something like that. I think that's what he said.
Troll's Bane, Dave. Christ, how do I remember this better than you do?
I know how it works. Stormforce Gamer says it's going to rain just as you have to leave. Oh, I know. That's how life works. That's like, for example, right?
Cope.
My wife and I will go somewhere. Let's hit the grocery store. And we're like, wow, they have something really good at the grocery store we really like. Let's get it for a meal a couple times. Within 2 to 3 weeks, the grocery store will no longer stock that item and it will be gone permanently. I couldn't tell you how many times that's happened to us. We're like, there's something we really like. Like, for example, I tell you guys we eat breakfast sandwiches, right? So the ones that we like, it's egg whites with turkey sausage, and there's 3 variations. There's one on like a English muffin, there's one on a croissant, and there's one on a ciabatta. So I tried all 3 and determined, wow, I really like the ciabatta. The ciabatta actually is the tastiest of the 3, and so they discontinued it. It doesn't exist anymore. And then, so they started having these really cool frozen meals that were easy to make because you could just toss them right in the oven.
Oh my God, he's still going about food.
Chicken meatloaf with a glaze. Like honey glazed carrots that you would roast. Oh, these potatoes, they were delicious. Removed from the store. Can't buy something you like. Some fishing right now. So I'll be like saying goodnight to everyone, and then it'll start raining. Inventory space. And let's maybe go harvest some
Oh my God, he just went on a bend. That was a little bender right there.
Let's put this jungle tree away. Oh, I need to make even more ladders. Yes, I do. I have to make more ladders. Ava Cowboy fan, how's it going? We're just we're winding down to the end of our weekly Minecraft stream here. It hasn't been a great day. It's been an incredibly stressful day for me. Lots of bad stuff, lots of frustration. So, you know, it is what it is. It's life, right? But we had a good chill time here tonight. Some of the projects we worked on.
Some of the projects we worked on. You going to talk about any of that, Dave? You know, or are you just going to keep being a little bitch who sees and molds about everything? Because that might actually be some good content if you'd actually give us some details on what the heck went wrong.
I'm pretty sure there's way easier ways to do it, but I gotta do it the most complicated way possible. That's how I roll, I guess.
Wow.
Okay. We've got... Where do I put the gunpowder? Man, I don't even know where to put the gunpowder. Oh, am I actually out of diamond? I have 4, so I don't think that's enough to make a diamond pickaxe, is it? If I wanted to make one, can I make a diamond pickaxe with that?
Nope.
Okay, I could. I need 1 more stick.
Yeah, but Dave, what if you don't have the resources for that stick? Okay, you do, but just pathetically. Give me something to work with here, Dave.
I have no diamond left. I've lost all my diamonds because I got blown up tonight. I'm very upset about it, if you can't tell. Okay. Put this away. We're good. We have everything that I want to do. Once the tree grows, I just don't know how long it takes for the tree to grow.
Dave, why don't you cope harder? Why don't you use that? Why don't you be the king of hate?
Tonight, although you guys have done quite a lot for me tonight, you know, exceeding a goal, and tomorrow we will do DSP tries as a reward.
Why can't you be the king of hate just this one time and actually take all of that negativity and
one jungle tree? You get free ladders. I see.
All right, Dave, shut up. Why can't you be the king of hate just once? Actually be the king of hate just once. Take all that negativity you're feeling about how the game stole your shit and channel it into getting your shit back, into going out and mining everything. You know, so that you could actually, like, maybe, you know, make some good gameplay.
You can shear the vines off and they become a ladder. That's cool. Let's try that. Let's see if it grew.
Oh my goodness. Dave, you know what you need?
Not yet. Doesn't look like it.
You could actually put your ladder inside so that it's easy for you to see. You don't care about the aesthetics of your house.
Oh, I don't want diamond. Oh crap, we're gonna load this. I want diamond in my inventory and everything.
Oh my god. How are you this dented? Stupid question, I know.
You don't need the stick anymore. Everything else I'm gonna want. Yes, everything else I'm going to want.
He's gonna want. He want it. He want it bad. Okay.
Oh, it's getting dark. Alright, we'll sleep.
So you're going up?
We'll do to end the stream for like 5-10 minutes. I might just do some fishing anyway.
Oh my god, he's going to try the named day.
Chill fishing to end the night. Even if it's not raining, that's okay.
I think he's got a weather mod. I think he's got a weather mod that he could just make it rain if he wanted to.
Come on. So what do you guys think I should do tomorrow on stream? I literally don't know what to do. I wanted to do some CVS too as a stream during the day because we got a lot of comp doing it last time.
Oh
but
my.
you guys, a lot of people complained already and said, no, don't do fighting games. So I don't know what to do. I'm sad because we can't do GTA 4 with mods, which was my idea for a new playthrough. Now it's not going to work. So I don't know what to do. And I feel like no matter what I do tomorrow, I'm going to disappoint the audience because that's what people wanted and I can't give it to you. So I don't know what to say. And I feel like tomorrow's going to be a sad, disappointing day for everybody. And that sucks. I don't like having that feeling going into a new day. You know?
Yeah, Dave, you're not going to get $150 tomorrow, which, you know.
All right, even though it's not raining, let's do just a little bit of fishing to end the night to hopefully relax. Stardew Valley, I don't know, man. We've been away from Stardew Valley for so long, Dan the Man, almost a year, that I really don't know if we're going to go back to it. It's funny because we were playing it, I want to say it was like late summer, early fall, and I said maybe we'll go back to it when it's winter because it's winter in the game.
Note, Stardew Valley is played exactly the same fucking way as he plays Minecraft. And yet Minecraft is a super chill and desirable stream that he's going to keep around forever. Duh. Well, so why don't you do Stardew Valley? Okay, Stardew Valley's out. Sea of Stars.
Well, now it's summer. Now it's literally summer, so...
And? And, Dave? Why does it matter that it's summer? Your seasonal obsessions are weird.
Trigger thingies. Forget what they're called.
Trigger thingies are weird. Exactly, Dasher Pie. Yes. Play Stellar Blade. You've never played it according to you, Dave. You've never played Stellar Blade. Only Santa has.
If a Cowboy fan, just everything went wrong today. We can't do the reward for DSP tries. I promised people all week. It's out of my hands. GTA 4 with mods won't work. I tried. I went step by step through instructions on how to do it. Neither of the mod attempts worked. So that's off the table for a playthrough. My virtual cockatiel was murdered brutally in the game tonight, which I loved that bird. We just got it, and it was a really nice pet, and it's gone. There's no way to get it back. I'm just really, a lot of upsetting stuff. now tomorrow, I literally am left with a stream. I have no idea what to do, and this was going to be an ongoing playthrough we were going to do for weeks, and now I got nothing. I don't know what to do in place of GTA 4, and the thing was, we were going to skip the podcast tomorrow in order to play more of it, and now if I skip the podcast, how do I talk to the audience about what to do, what to play?
Make a command decision for once in your goddamn life. That's not fair to Stardew Valley, but
I'm so upset.
I mean, he plays Stardew Valley the same way he plays Minecraft, which...
You got some people saying that the fried chicken is good. I'm gonna eat the spicy fried
which,
chicken.
I don't think that's fair to Stardew Valley, because Minecraft isn't boring as fuck if you log 3,000 hours in it. So to write Stardew Valley off in the same way, just because he plays it the same way as he plays Stardew Valley, is just unfair to that game.
Light says they'd like to see some CVS 2 tomorrow. I would like some CVS 2 because last time I played ultra seriously against people I knew, but I'd like to do it.
Oh my god!
Just kind of like playing randoms and see who we face, and maybe I'll switch my characters up because last time I played the same characters the whole time. Like I'm thinking I'll keep Chun-Li to get better with her, but maybe I'll pick other characters.
Kato Miagarius with a brilliant suggestion of how about you just get the pickle menu tomorrow and you do lunch on camera. I mean, he's already skipping the podcast. That's why I'm omiting that particular part of it. But yeah, skip the podcast, get the pickle menu, use the time to go get the pickle menu, Dave. I mean, again, you have nothing. You have nothing. That gives you freedom to do anything. Oh my god, how are you genuinely this bad at this?
Excuse me, sorry about that.
How are you genuinely this bad at this?
What's app Jollibee and something I should try tomorrow? Any recommendations? Stormforce Gamers, maybe tomorrow the chat can help you troubleshoot GTA 4 and try to get it working. I don't think so. Like I literally went step by step as I was told to do it, and all the steps aligned.
Yeah, but Dave, that Dave, it could be that the person who told you to do it is really a deep cover troll op. They might have told you the wrong things. They might have told you what they thought would work and it didn't because of your setup. Extra eyes might help. I mean, normally that would be a bad idea because the people in your chat know fuck all about fuck all, but you know, you're reliant on these people. So at this point, the more the merrier, because the person who's helping you, your Duncan analog, doesn't know what they're doing or couldn't help you in this case. So you shouldn't brush off, you know, get some help here.
Open this file, hit apply, go here, select the .ini file that you just put in there, and it's there. So I'm like, oh, select it, do it, and I boot it, and nothing happens. And I'm like,
wow.
I don't know. I just don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Hey, Ender
What's up,
Falls
Buckler?
12, how are you doing
Super
this evening?
tonight.
Welcome to the stream. The illegal Reestreamery welcomes all who come by to watch the guy be utterly insufferable.
What I have is a big tower on top of my house. Sweet and spicy chicken sandwich, spicy chicken, and a burger. Okay, sweet and spicy chicken sandwich.
And now foodtism. Food fucking tism. Oh my god, the foodtism has just been
Dr. Oink did a $2 super
it's
chat.
been out of control tonight.
Wait, did you recommend Jollibee, Dr. Oink? Was it you who had brought that up? It's actually a pretty good suggestion considering I've never had it before. It's a spicy chicken sandwich that has a spicy sauce and jalapenos.
The foodtism really is just
Jalapenos.
You done, Dave?
Yeah, I found that out, Papa Vera, that you cannot put adult horses in boats. It's sad. I wish you could. I swear you used to be able to. I think I did. Did I not in my first run? I swear I did, but it doesn't work anymore.
Wow. Wow.
An ube pie at Jollibee with purple filling, says Duns Felter. They have some kind of a peach mango pie, too, and they put that as part of the combo, one of the combos.
Ender Falls, as you might be able to see, I'm running streaming sins counters in which I tally up the various things that Dave does that piss me off. Foodtism is where he just starts talking about food for no discernible reason other than to fill dead air.
See how it goes.
And he's way more engaged with the food than the game.
If everyone complains it's boring and they hate the game and we don't hit the support goal, then we're not going to do the stream anymore.
Also, Dave, shut up. So, yeah, that's what foodtism is when he just starts talking about food and he's way more into that than anything else. Which is usually, and it can be hard to separate foodtism from a beg, because usually the foodtism segs into, guys, what should we get for the next goal? Which is usually a beg, but not always. The streaming sins counter is truly a strange and wonderful thing in its complexities and its rules that are really more like guidelines in the best of times. So, all right. So, I think I need to back it up a little bit because I was talking over the guy and I was being rude. Oh yeah, Kato Meowgarius, if you've not been watching tonight, oh yeah, it's been bad. It's been bad because GTA, I don't know if you've heard, but GTA 4 with mods doesn't work because Rockstar's a bunch of dumb fucks and Dave did everything correctly and he followed all the instructions that Duncan gave him and it just didn't work. Clearly, this is all Rockstar's fault, Goop. Couldn't possibly be any way his. So, GTA 4 with mods is now sent to Ban World, and Dave has literally no idea what to do with this. He had no idea what to do with himself tomorrow and Thursday, and he's been panhandling for ideas, only to tell them to get fucked because for whatever reason he can't do it. I'm up to about idea number 7. And all of them have been shot down by proxy because somebody suggested, for example, do Stardew Valley tomorrow. Well, it's been a year since we did that, and we can't, that's too long ago. Which takes Stardew Valley with it because that was on the pile of things to finish. It took Sea of Stars with it. That also took Final Fantasy Rebirth with it. Not that he, Dasher Pie and I also both came to do Stellar Blade because Dave hasn't played Stellar Blade, only Santa has. But that ain't happening. Yeah, there's almost a drinking game to be had at how many ideas you can come up with and then watch him shoot them down, if not directly, then indirectly. Because my first thought was he's going to do Blueprints. When he first said, I can't do GTA tomorrow, I just said, okay, he's going to do Blueprints. And then he said he revealed why he can't do Blueprints. It's because even the people who were holding his hand have noped out of it. The game's just too cryptic now, guys. And Enderfalls, a lot of the memes that I'm using, just those come from being in the Snortex. I mean, I wish I was as creative as some of the people who came up with this stuff. I'm just parroting them and adding a horrible goat laugh imitation that I just stole from Randude. All right, all right. Knuckle under, finish this damn stream because this has been a trip.
Power being flame. Doesn't that mean it lights things on fire, I think? We're going to see how it goes. If people show up and engage and support the stream, I'll keep playing Death Stranding 2. If everyone complains it's boring and they hate the game, and
that's a beg.
Then we're not going to do the stream anymore.
Yeah, threatening to wage quit is always a beg. So that's a couple of begs right there.
You know, what was that? 10 ink sacs. Whoa, I got 10 ink sacs.
Describing something on screen is tism.
Light says they have a refreshing pineapple drink that he highly recommends, or she highly recommends. I've done it again.
Foodism.
You know how hard it is? Can I be honest with everyone? When I was growing up in school, I was outright taught, corrected, and drilled into my head. Gender defaults with male, and then female is the secondary gender when it comes to language.
Well,
so for example,
no, Dave, it's not secondary gender. It's because I have the same problem when dealing with people who have been taught that whenever you are dealing with an individual or a group, the modern construction of English is to teach that you should use feminine pronouns when you're dealing with with a mixed group or an individual whose sex is not known. And yeah, when Dave and I were kids, we were drilled it was you use the masculine. And Dave, it's not the secondary gender. It's literally just whenever you're dealing with a mixed group, a group or a person whose sex you cannot ascertain, where does the language default? Like I said, it always sounds weird to me when people use feminine pronouns, but I assume, it's something you just deal with. You just kind of say, well, you're wrong, but you say you're wrong to yourself. You don't actually tell them that they're wrong because there's no reason why they can't be correct. Because again, it's indefinite. They can be both. The only time I get a little frustrated with people is when I do it and then they attempt to correct me because I'm showing them the courtesy of not doing the exact same thing to them. But Dave, you've already mischaracterized this. So please tell me why those people who use the feminine pronouns are wrong. And you're already off to a great start with usage of secondary rather than just when dealing with mixed groups and individuals of unascertained sex to default to masculine.
If you don't know the gender of someone, you're actually supposed to say he. And then if you know it's a female, you say she. But you're supposed to say he. He is the default. So for example, if I'm looking in chat and this person's name is Light and they say, oh, they have a refreshing pineapple drink, I highly recommend it. I would say, oh, he recommended that. Like that's what you would say. It's actually proper English. You would say he recommended that first. Now, if Light said, oh, actually, I'm female, I correct myself and say, I'm sorry. Now today, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to say they. Oh, they recommended that. Back then, you would get in school graded wrong, points off your paper, points off of your work, because you're never supposed to use plural for gender. That's
and he's right about that. And he is right. And the rules of the language haven't changed. That is still usage of plural for singular is still wrong. It's just as wrong as it was 30 years ago. It's just people who need to be slapped upside the head with it aren't. This is going this is going somewhere I hadn't expected it to. It's, I love my English language pedantry, but this is, you have to be a certain kind of person to really be into English language geekery for its own sake. And I'm doing this on a stream where the other side in my conversation, quote unquote, is the guy. It's fucking Phil Burnell. This is the guy who can't use the word thus correctly, who continues to mispronounce arduous as arduous. And once more, as I have to whenever this comes up, Dave, arduous, the thing that Isaac Heimler wants to kill. That's the correct pronunciation. Arduous. Oh, And Koraz, well, he identifies as a big medieval steel battle axe sexually. So he does very erotic things with his big steel head and his firm wooden shaft. Oh my. I myself identify as an Orionkin. I yearn to feel nuclear-shaped charges pulsing against my thick steel pusher plate. Okay, I need to end this because this is getting way too fun, way too fast.
Actually, what we were taught when I was a kid, you cannot use plural for gender. Today,
Yes,
that's the default thing to do, because if you don't...
Yes, Mikadeath accessories. He is very successful and not suffering from dreams of grandeur. And he works... It has been a very arduous journey here, and he's very good at playing the ocarina.
That you'll misgender someone and you actually like insult them. Back then, that was what we were 100% taught in school, and that's apparently proper grammar. So now, because culture has changed, we are revolting against proper grammar and structure of how we talk.
Dave, language is not fixed. I wish it were. I wish it were. I wish we had an Académie Française or whatever. I will defer to Dasher Pie on how to actually say the Academy of French Language in French. It would be nice if we had that for English, because, then language actually would stay fixed. But we don't. Its usage changes. The best thing that you can do is be gracious once a sea change has happened. And you are not being gracious right now. And hell, I agree with you, Dave. I agree with you. These kids today are ruining the English language. I agree with you on this particular point. But you're still being a jackass. You're being a jackass who's not handling this well.
Now, I get it that, things change over time, but it's so fucking confusing for someone like me. My whole life, I was told this, and now in the last 10 years, it's oh no, it's all different now. Wait, what?
How is it confusing for you, Dave? You spend your entire life communicating with the outside world via Twitter and ranting into the internet. You literally only ever see people typing back at you. People who you, generally speaking, do not have any kind of personal connection with. So what the fuck do you care if you offend them? And what the fuck do you care if you go full Karen mode and correct them with, well, actually, by telling them that they're wrong in using the third person plural for a third person singular, or that everything should default to the masculine when dealing with unknown groups or individuals of unascertained sex. I mean, what do you care? What do you care other than that people are going to call you sexist, and they already do that anyway?
On eggshells, God forbid. It's raining. Are you kidding?
Oh, Jesus
Till the
fuck.
raining ends. Okay?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Till the raining ends. There you go. Look at that. Wow. We end tonight with a nice rainstorm, and hopefully we can get some rare pulls. Let's find out what we're going to get here tonight.
What was that, Dave? What was that? I mean, did you forget what game you're in? Because I think you just thought you were in WWE Champions.
We end tonight with a nice rainstorm, and hopefully we can get some rare pulls. Let's find
It's WWE Champions time.
out what we're going to get here tonight. Holy crap. Right now we're getting nothing. So that's not a good sign. Maybe I should pull in and recast. Maybe reset it or something.
Oh,
And by the way,
this has been great.
not
We
to
needed the
stop
fishing
all.
tism. I needed it. I needed it.
We said right at the end of the stream, you have to go. That's when it's going to rain. Then you're not going to be able to enjoy it. You're right. That's exactly what happened. Captain DCW, how are you tonight?
No. Get fucked, Captain DCW. I do not have the intellectual bandwidth tonight to deal with a haiku. I do not have...
I got all the experience back that I lost. I lost a ridiculous amount of experience tonight.
You lost a ridiculous amount of experience because you're an idiot. Also, we do not need a dank coup tonight. The best thing that happened to these Minecraft streams was when Captain DCW was in bed dying of the coof. I'm sorry, not the coof, bronchitis. Might as well have been the coof as far as we're concerned, because he deserves to suffer for all of the dank coups he's written. So yeah, no. If he's back, if he's fucking back, our lives are going to get unfun in the future. So Captain DCW
All right,
back
Mike,
is
so
Tism.
when I said he, it was actually correct. I guessed correctly. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Captain. Sounds like you had a good day. I wish I had as good of a day.
Cool.
Fishing in real life, I love it. It's very relaxing. The times when I went fishing with my dad, I remember fondly. I remember we took like snacks. We had like those little peanut butter cracker sandwiches with like cheese crackers with peanut butter between them.
Uh-huh.
We had that with like some iced tea that we brought with us.
You gonna get on with it, Dave?
We sat there eating, snacking, and we're fishing, we were talking.
Foodism. This became about food somehow. It somehow became about food because, of course, that's what he remembers about going fishing with his own father. And the food isn't even the panfish.
I just don't understand it.
Tism.
So that's why I don't get why you guys would like to see me play it. I don't know if it would work as a playthrough. quite frankly.
Dave, it would be okay. All of the shit you did tonight. Yeah, Dave, this is why people want to see you play RimWorld. All of the shit you did tonight. Like, imagine that only turned up to 11. You are going to be such a salty little bitch about everything. Because this base building nonsense and having to defend yourself against the wilds, that's the whole goddamn point. There is no real adventuring as you would conceive it in RimWorld. It's all about the base building. So yes, bring on the RimWorld because you are gonna be absolutely insufferable and it's gonna be glorious.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Or maybe just try it as a one-off stream.
Oh yes,
Think of it
yes,
this way,
yes.
So GTA 4 with mods isn't working and it's off the table. We have multiple open streams this week. We do. So
Yes.
one day I could do CBS 2, and another day we could do RimWorld.
No, CVS tomorrow. Dave, please, I've put up with you for like 4 hours at this point. No, please, do fucking RimWorld tomorrow. Do RimWorld tomorrow and Thursday. Commit to it. That would be glorious. I would somehow have to find time to restream that. It would be amazing. Or better yet, just play it during the marathon.
I don't really have anything to talk about. What's really going on?
He doesn't have anything to talk about, but he's still playing. Okay. That's a cope.
Well, what I was going to say was this is the finale of the stream, guys. So last chance if anyone does actually
Beg.
support the stream. You already have in droves. But last chance
Beg.
if you want to contribute in some way to the stream. And thank you to those who did.
Beg.
Appreciate you.
Like, why real life loser with like, why are we playing a game from 2001? We need to play new stuff. Okay, he's gotten personally insulted, so well, Catherine Miagaris, yeah, if RimWorld has too much reading for him, imagine what would happen if you dropped him into one of the things that I want him to play. Just, I want you to imagine this guy in like the New Order. Hoi 4 The New Order, which is it's a visual novel, basically, that just happens to run in the Clausewitz engine. Okay, so he's about to bitch at somebody.
One of the RimWorld devs has personally insulted me. That's great. How nice of them.
Oh, it's that. Yeah, the RimWorld. Yeah, Dave, specifically, Dave, one of the graphics people, one of the people behind the graphic, the whole graphics presentation of RimWorld, got to see your video about you shitting on the graphics, and they said that's bullshit. Which, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have shat on the game's graphics without actually having played it.
How nice of them to personally insult someone they don't know who literally said nothing negative about their game. That's a nice thing to do, huh?
Exactly.
Really nice Very pleasant person to be, I'm sure.
Mitch Gadeth. Exactly, Mitch Gadeth. That's exactly what we want. We want him salty as sin. Also, he got a little toxic there.
Look at the C3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending.
He got a little bit toxic with that.
Wait a minute. That's the one I want to use. Look at the C3. This is the new one I want to use. Holy crap. This is better than the one I'm using. Yeah.
Wow.
So C3, it's even better looking. Every time we cast, it's going to mend itself.
Wow.
We just got a better rod. We got a better fishing rod, guys.
So he gets a little reward, and it's night and day difference. Night and day difference.
Fine.
A switch got flipped right there.
No, we're saddled. We're running inventory space.
Okay, so that's some tism, I think.
Auto heals. It's gonna repair itself as we pull in catches. Oh, what sucks is I even put GTA 4 stuff into the backgrounds set up, and now we're not doing GTA 4.
He is still coping. How the fuck is he still coping about GTA 4? I mean, Dave, if you care so much about seeing GTA 4 with mods, then just go find somebody's playthrough and watch it. Do a viewing party with your audience. You know, be the content creator you want others to be. Reach out and say, hey, can I watch
There
this?
are. You can see them swimming under the water a lot.
But yeah, no, in all honesty, if Dave does play RimWorld, we shouldn't get too excited about it because he's not going to make a good faith attempt to engage it.
Circumstances happened the way they did, right?
Yep, and Cope. Oh, sweet merciful
Sadly, we have
fuck.
to get out of here. I think what I'll do is save.
Sweet
And next time around, we'll
merciful
actually resume from here.
fuck.
We'll actually do some fishing, okay? Alrighty,
Okay, the
everyone,
daily
we'll take
wrap.
statistics, you know, first. I was
Okay, I have bad news and worse news. Well, I suppose it's good news and worse news. Well, we don't have to wait for the daily fap. The daily fap is up. The daily fap is 15 minutes and 11 seconds.
Then I got even more stressed. But then we actually got some nice relaxing stuff going by the end of the stream. So I did have a good time. Thank you guys for chilling and relaxing tonight with Minecraft. You know, we'll do it all again next time, next week.
God.
And thanks for the support. Allow me to hit the goal. Now we can do DSP tries it tomorrow. All right. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I will see you next time. Cool.
YouTube mode off.
Oh, I just played Earthbound like 2 years ago, not a person. Just so you know. Just saying, could you play Earthbound? I just recently did, actually.
2 years ago wasn't recently, Dave. 2 years ago really wasn't recently, especially when you play a video game 6 days a week. You have put out a shed load of content. You do 5 gameplay videos a day. So if you played it 2 years ago, that means you have put out a 5, so then that's 30. I'm sorry, brain fart. So 5 gameplay, that's 5 gameplay videos a day, 30 weeks. That's, yeah, 30 per week. So 30 times 52. Yeah, Dave, that's 1,560 gameplay videos per year. So your Earthbound was 3,120 gameplay parts ago. That's not recent. Jesus fuck.
All right, folks. Well, great night stream. Sad that GTA didn't work. Here, someone had said if I go to the Rockstar Games launcher, I think it was Sidious.
Oh my God, is he gonna do GTA 4tism? Please don't do GTA 4tism. Also, Dave, since you like fishing so much, the guy who did Earthbound did a fishing game. Unironically, he did a fishing game.
Sidious,
Dave should play that.
If you're still here, you said you're in the Rockstar Games launcher. Go to the art and click right-click on it. It doesn't do anything. I'm clicking on the logo. I'm clicking on the name of the game. I'm clicking on the giant art. I'm clicking on the art over here. I'm clicking on play on Steam. Nothing. Yeah,
So
nothing
salty. Such a salty little piggy. All right.
It doesn't work. Whatever you're
And,
suggesting, it didn't work. Well, there you go. So I guess we're not doing GTA tomorrow. All right. So, folks, sorry we can't do GTA tomorrow. It's
Wow.
I put 2 hours of work in trying to get working tonight. It doesn't work.
Wow, Dave. Why are you this
tomorrow,
way? Why are you this way?
I'm not doing Suikoden 2 simply because we're not going to get the crowd for it because I didn't announce that we were doing it this week.
Suikoden.
I feel like no matter what we do, it has to be kind of like a throwaway stream, and then we can maybe plan for something better for Thursday. So tomorrow, I mean, CVS 2 would make sense, but will we get a crowd for CVS 2? I doubt it. You know, I love the game. I'm doing much better at it. I just beat 2 good players in it in a session Friday night, and I want to keep playing. I have like a craving to keep playing and get better at it. But
Cope.
I don't know if you guys will care about that. Like, that would be fun for me. We're still doing Death Stranding 2 on Wednesday, and Thursday would be an open stream. You guys are all saying RimWorld. Like, I'd be down maybe to do RimWorld if we plan it. Like, if we were to say, hey, let's try RimWorld.
If we plan it. Dave, ultimately, this is going to be a game that you are going to hate. RimWorld's going to be a game that you hate because it's going to be too complicated and it's going to have too many moving parts for that poor little hamster in your brain to keep track of. Doing it on the spur of the moment is perfect because it means nobody's going to be there to laugh at you. Nobody's going to be there to stir the pot in chat. It means that you can just dump this as a surprise, play it, seethe and cope about how much you hated and how dumb an idea it was, and blame your chat, and then move on without a lot of people actually seeing it. I mean, a lot of people are going to actually see it because, you know, you can bet your sweet bippy that Raw Phil's going to make sure that that is recorded like everything is, and that the usual suspects are then going to clip it into the ground, and then you're going to probably do something so profoundly stupid that there's going to be a game journalist clip on TikTok and Twitter about you fucking up something super basic in RimWorld. But if you're gonna do this, you cannot plan it. You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it because that's your best way of getting out of this without, people really coming down on you with both feet. Because if Dave plans this, he's gonna have 500 concurrent viewers at the start of it. That would be great, Micadeth. That would be great. What? They were bitten by a rat and they got rabies? What kind of bullshit is this? Wow.
Thursday to see what it is. I would give it a shot.
Yeah, he's
Now,
not.
if you're saying that the RimWorld devs actually insulted me, then maybe I should say fuck it. If they're actually like disrespectful jerks and they looked at like some
Dave, holy shit. He's actually, his ego is actually wounded by the notion that the RimWorld devs shat on him. He hasn't looked at it. He doesn't know what they said. He just has somebody telling him that they shat on him. He hasn't looked it up himself. Well, no, I suppose that's confirmation that he knows what it said. He's so certain that he got shat on because, oh my God, Dave. Yeah. Dave, do you hate Atlas? Because Atlas shat the fuck on. Now I'm talking like Dave. Atlas said some very spicy things about you, Dave. Some very pointed things. And yeah, you still love Persona though. You don't hold the fact that the salt, the charm salt is real against them, even though you absolutely should if this is going to be the standard that you're using. So Dave, just show that you're the bigger man. Play the damn game. Play the damn. Just do it tomorrow. Just do it.
out of context clip. Like literally when we were looking at RimWorld on Steam the other day, what did I say? I said, man, the graphics, they look like a Flash game from the 2000s. And then I went on to say,
Dave, you do realize how insulting that is to people who actually lived through that era, right? You lived through that era. You should know how insulting that is.
graphics don't make the game. And I even mentioned that I would play To the Moon, a game that had like...
Dave, To the Moon has nothing to do with RimWorld. And yes, it's patently obvious that graphics don't make the game. You know why? Because fucking things like Minecraft and Dwarf Fortress have gargantuan followings. Minecraft's graphics are shit. I mean, no disrespect to Minecraft or its players. It's just, it's a game of cubes and some oddly shaped critters. It's got a, so, yeah, Dave, it's, it is not a visually impressive game. And Dwarf Fortress for the longest time didn't have any graphics at all other than ASCII art, and yet both of them are beloved. So yes, graphics certainly help. Graphics can be a draw, but they are nowhere near the be all and end all of anything, except vain consumers like you. But
gave me some of the most emotions I've ever had in a game. Like literally I was crying playing To the Moon. So it doesn't mean the graphics mean nothing. And I even said graphics don't mean anything to me. I would play a game with graphics that look like Flash graphics or look like pixel graphics, but will the audience care? Because that's the problem. It seems like when I try to play these retro style games.
So Dave, what this really is about is you think your audience are vain consumers who can't see deeper than the skin of a product, which is just projection of you. But even if that isn't the case, do you have any idea how profoundly insulting it is to your audience?
Don't want to attend the streams, and that's the point I made. Now,
that isn't the point you made, but you carry on.
And made it look like I was only just sitting there insulting the game, saying it looks bad and why is it so much money. Literally cut out the meaningful part in the middle.
No, Dave, you literally said both of those things, and no amount of content and no amount of fence sitting in the middle is gonna save the fact that you said the graphics look like shit in a very particular way, because one doesn't become a lead graphics dev on something like RimWorld unless they're in their middle career. If they're in their 40s, most likely, which means they lived through the Flash era, and they might have gotten into this making Flash shit for fun. How do you think they took that if that's the case? And then you went on and said, well, if this was $5, I'd buy it, but for 30? Well, 30's a lot of money for something that looks like shit, Goop. It
doesn't matter to me. I would still play it because I don't care about the graphics of the game. So if they sent that to a game dev, and a game dev insulted me, can you blame them? Well, I'm sorry. You know, do I want to go out of my way to play a game of a dev who thinks that I'm an asshole and is going to insult me? Probably not.
Well, you play Atlas games, though. So, again.
So, I guess what we'll do, I think tomorrow, we'll just have a brief intro, and we're going to do CVS 2. Afternoon stream, it'll be all on PlayStation.
He's talked himself into CVS 2. Well.
And do that tomorrow. So no podcast. We'll hang out for like half an hour.
Detractor Red wins that.
With CVS 2, and we'll do that. Tomorrow night, the late stream will still be Mario Kart World, as planned. And after CVS 2, we will actually do, what do you call it? Jollibee. DSP tries it, okay? And then Wednesday, we will do Death Stranding 2. And Wednesday night, we will do our Taxi live stream. And then Thursday, it's up in the air, but we'll talk about it. Maybe we'll determine if it's going to be RimWorld or not on Thursday.
No, it's not going to be RimWorld. He's set up himself to make sure it's not RimWorld. He's going to go research RimWorld.
The thing is, just play GTA on Xbox without mods. Well, we did that 6 years ago. That's exactly what we did. I don't want to do the same play.
We did that 6 years ago. Seriously, Dave, you did it 6 years ago. Yeah, there are people who are your age who now didn't have children, who have children in kindergarten now because of that time period. And Dave, if you had an eidetic memory, maybe that would be a valid point. But you can't remember what the hell you played yesterday through that gin brain of yours, let alone something you did 6 years ago. And now, if the game had denied you money or you had a grudge against it, you absolutely would, but it doesn't, so you don't.
I could uninstall GTA and all the mods and everything I installed and do a fresh install, and at least we could just play base GTA 4, but that's not the gimmick. Like, that's not the point. The whole point of playing it was that it was supposed to have
Freudian
better
slip,
graphics,
by the way.
better lighting, better gameplay mechanics. It was supposed to be a better game, not just the same game I've already played before.
Freudian slip there with the
If anything, it would
with that.
have 4K resolution,
He thinks mods are a gimmick.
that it would have. But
He
outside of
thinks
that,
mods are a gimmick. He thinks he only views mods as a way to make money. He does. So just remember. Let's back that up and hear that again.
install, and at least we could just play base GTA 4, but that's not the gimmick. Like, that's not the...
There we go. It's not the gimmick. He views mods as a monetization tool. So every time he says, well, I wanted it to be a brand new game, guys, and it would have been awesome. He may or may not believe that. I don't know if he believes that, but in his heart of hearts, he thinks it's just about the money. It's just about the monetization. Now, it's Dave. Everything is about the money, but you know what I mean. He let something slip right there. And whether he's lying or wearing a mask, or that was just a truly Freudian slip, we don't know. But yeah, it's always about the money.
The whole point of playing it was that it was supposed to have better graphics, better lighting, better gameplay mechanics. It was supposed to be a better game, not just the same game I've already played before. If anything, it would have 4K resolution and 60 frames per second. That it would have. But outside of that, it's going to be the same game.
Yeah, Megadeth wouldn't surprise me.
You know.
Wouldn't surprise me if he used Vortex to launch GTA 4. It might resolve the issue. But, he's Dave. He's Dave, so he can't do that. He can't do anything. He cannot do anything except what he's told. And he wasn't told to do that, so it's all Duncan's fault.
All right, well, that's what we'll do, guys. So have a good night.
Or
Tomorrow
Rockstar,
morning,
whichever.
around 11:30, we'll hang out for about 20-30 minutes. By noon, we'll start.
Okay, 20 to 30 minutes is going to turn into a podcast. It's going to turn into 2 hours just because he has nothing to do. He has nothing to do.
CVS 2 as a stream in the afternoon.
And he's
going to
wanna keep coping.
On PlayStation 5. And then after that, we will do DSP Tries at Jollibee. Tomorrow night will be Mario Kart. Okay? All right, guys. And yes, there will be a podcast on Wednesday. For sure, there will be. All right, everyone, thank you. Have a good night. Sorry for the stress tonight. I mean, what a stressful start. That really pissed me off. But hope you recover, and fun day coming tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Good night, everyone. Peace out. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank Christ. That was brutal. And it's going to get even worse. Buckle up, boys and girls, because we are going into a 15-minute, 11-second daily FAP.
Good evening.
Okay. No pickles and no GTA 4. Come on. Blueprints in Minecraft Fun. The daily FAP. June 30th, 2025. Does Dave actually ever try to read aloud what he's written? I'm going to guess the answer to that is no, and anyone who asks it can get fucked.
Everyone, welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 30th of June, 2025. A day that, folks, sadly, not by any means went the right way at all. Seriously. We just had issue after issue, problem after problem, and it ended up being a pretty frustrating day overall.
He's going to he's going to keep coping.
It has nothing to do with support or anything like that. Sometimes circumstances just happen that go outside of the realm of anything you can control. And that's really what it feels like happened to me today. And I'm just really upset and frustrated because this is going to affect stuff moving forward. In fact, tomorrow's streams are different now. I just want to make that clear. Many of you may be very disappointed by the news I'm about to give you. All right. So first thing this morning, I find out that the thing that we've been hyping all week for DSP Tries It, the new Grillo's collaborative menu at Sonic restaurants, is not available for delivery through any of the major delivery apps. You know, not third DoorDash, not through Uber Eats, and not through, what's the third one?
Foodism.
I checked it.
That
this morning, but I
foodism
can't
is
remember what the hell it
endless.
Anyway, it's not available. It's just not there to buy, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, okay, well, let's pull an audible. Let's do what I just did for the Takis menu at Wendy's. That also wasn't in the app, but I was able to go to the Wendy's website, create an account, buy it through the website, and have them deliver it, and then it came and we did it for DSP Tries It.
Uh-huh.
So I go to the Sonic website. It's there. Oh, genius. Okay, I sign up for an account. I make one. Let's get it delivered. And I type in my address, and it says, delivery not available. What do you mean delivery not available? Just months ago, we did a Sonic DSP Tries It. Remember we did the Triple Smash Burger Challenge? And Sonic was one of them. There's a Sonic right now in downtown of my town. So I type it in again. No, it's not
Oh
there.
my
Me,
God,
I type in
this
Sonic
is good.
locations. The Sonic that was downtown.
This
in my
is
town
gonna
went
be
out of business a couple of months
painful.
ago.
It already is painful.
I just wanted to put this in perspective here. Like, put this into major realistic perspective.
Perspective?
Downtown in a busy city. All right? That's where all the people are driving.
Is Renton really a city? I mean, Almighty Wiki, answer my plea. Is Renton a city? Renton, not Renton. Renton, Washington. Renton, Washington has a population of 106,785, and it is considered a city in King County, Washington. Okay, so yes, it is a city. Okay. All right, you win this round, Dave, but you know, I'm watching you.
Through every single day.
Literally
All the businesses
and
out there
metaphorically.
literally print money because people are driving through downtown every single day for all the business and all of that going on. Okay, like literally, you'd have to be a miserable failure to not make money with a location downtown. They went out of business.
Okay, toxicity. That's some,
So that means there's no way to get this thing delivered. So I'm thinking maybe I'll
Still
either go crazy and
coping?
I'll drive to it. No, it's over 6 miles away.
cope.
So for me to drive all the way out there would be 15, 20 minutes, waiting 15, 20
Cope.
minutes for the food, driving 15, 20 minutes back, plus there's traffic.
Excuse.
Can't do it. If I did that, you would have an
Cope.
hour and a half missing from my stream. No one's going to sit around waiting for
Excuse.
that. So sadly, the Grillo's Pickles menu is out. Unless they add it
Excuse.
to common delivery apps, I can't get it. So how would
Excuse.
you know that? You wouldn't know that until release day. So,
Cope.
this is an idea that we had. already
Cope.
coming, and then we plan it, and now we can't do it. So on the fly, during the podcast, we came up with Jollibee. That's something that I've never done before. And they have interesting things, like they have their unique Filipino-style fried chicken. They have burgers, spaghetti, chicken sandwiches, and other things. And I said, I would do Jollibee. For sure, I would do Jollibee. So then we did our first stream of gameplay, which was Blueprints. I'm pleased to announce that after another 2.5 hours, we did get the Scepter, which is a completely unique item. You needed to get the specialty ending / cutscene that we're going for in the throne room. By the end of the stream, we're in position. One more stream, we will more than likely see this finale and get to it. Apparently, there is even more to it that you can do that's even more cryptic and more tough to do. I don't know if we'll do that, and likely I'll tell you right now we're not going to. We've now played so many hours of Blueprints, and no one really, you know, there's a few people who like it, but everyone's telling me to move on. I'm not ready to move on, all right? So after today, we determined we will do
Brilliant,
one more stream of
Dave.
Blueprints, and that stream will be the finale stream. Hopefully, we'll do the throne room puzzle.
Brilliant,
That's
Dave.
going to be it. Even though there's more. People are saying, but there's another cryptic puzzle and another cryptic puzzle. I'm done. I've seen enough. The game is great, but I got to move on to other stuff. Everyone's begging me to. All right? Good news is, we
Brilliant,
did 84
Dave.
goals on the first stream. Therefore, we were at 39 out of 40 goals. Now, during
Keep
the
it up,
break between
Dave.
streams, I went out of my way to spend less time with my wife, and I said, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to set up for tomorrow, because tomorrow is supposed to be the premiere of Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods on PC. I have all these instructions on how to do the mods.
Oh
Download
my
this
God,
file,
he's
unzip
still
this folder,
doing this.
Overwrites this. Run this file. Select this file.
He's
patch
still
this file, do
fucking
this,
doing
do that.
this.
It takes me about 45 minutes to an hour to get through this process. I boot the game, and it immediately won't work, and it says, oh, you need to install the Rockstar launcher for the game to work. What? I guess I have to, so I do it. The game boots. Absolutely no mods are enabled whatsoever. Zero. Nothing. No graphics, no gameplay, no...
No, okay, I gotta get that again. I gotta get that again.
For the game to work. What? I guess I have to, so I do it. The game boots. Absolutely no mods are enabled whatsoever. Zero.
That look. Now, guys, I have some bad news. I can't play the video game I wanted tomorrow, guys. How are you supposed to give me the monies when I can't play the game that you said you wanted? I think the only thing in the world that would make this better would be if you gave me the monies anyway. Money, please. That look, that look is just so. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Nothing. No graphics, no gameplay, nothing. All these, I'm supposed to have all these new options in my menus. None exist. So it seems to me
None
like something has changed
exist?
about the game. Something overrode something. Now because you need to use the Rockstar launcher, the mods don't work.
You don't know that,
So they're
Dave.
like, all right, none of those
You
mods
don't
work.
know
At the very
that.
least, maybe we can get a shader mod, because the shader mod that we installed in Minecraft is amazing. It changes the game to look hyper realistic. It actually makes it feel like a different game. Let's do that. Let's get some
Hyper
shaders in.
realistic.
I download the shader program, I install it properly, I do all the background stuff you're supposed to do. It even says, go to this folder, select this .ini file, tell it to do it. Okay, I click it, all done. Took a long time, get it done, boot the game, error, shader loading error, it doesn't work, game crashes. Let me try it again. Load game, error, game crashes, done. Game won't even boot. So now, we have a game that's unplayable. The only way that I can fix that is to completely uninstall and install fresh. I don't have time. If I was another guy, right? If I didn't work as much
Okay, Dave, are you about to say that you don't have time to install a game in Steam because it's literally 2 buttons to start, literally, and then you can you could install it while you are babysitting the uploads, as you would say. So you're not gonna. I'm gonna back it up. I'm gonna give you some runway, and you're gonna just prove that I'm a hater and somebody who can get fucked and whatever other word you want to use to describe me, because this cannot possibly be as stupid as it's being set up to be.
game crashes, done. Game won't even boot. So now, we have a game that's unplayable. The only way that I can fix that is to completely uninstall and install fresh. I don't have time. If I was another guy, right? If I didn't work as much as I did, stream as much as I did, if I had friends who were like nearby, who were into this shit, who could maybe just come over and walk me through it, this would be a quick fix. No, I don't have a day where I can sit here and jump on a Discord call with someone who can then walk me through troubleshooting to try to fix this shit. It's sad that we're in 2025 and there's no easy way to do mods. What I did to try to fix mods working was ridiculous. I mean, ridiculous about work, patching, updating, select this file, do this. What the fuck can't you just program it so it just does it?
Okay. This is not as dumb as I thought it was going to be, because for a hot second there, I thought he was going to say, I don't have time to do a fresh install. And if he would have said that, I would have lost my mind. I mean, you would have seen me have a mental breakdown on camera over just, if he had said, I do not have time to do a fresh install. This is just dented. Because he said the exact same thing on stream. We are 7 minutes into this daily wrap, and he has just done nothing but he's done nothing but summarize what happened on the day stream, and has uttered every single cope he has, all that he came up with during the night stream. So we have no new content so far. He said all of this during a night stream, often multiple times. So, Dave, you're being insulting to people who have done you the courtesy of not only watching your night stream, but watching this as well. Well, I'm sorry, not only the courtesy of watching this, but having watched the night stream as well. So, yeah, keep going, Chief. You are on fire.
With Minecraft, it pretty much did. I'll admit, one of the Minecraft mods was tougher, but with most of these Minecraft mods, you can either download like a whole pack of them together.
Also, I need to back up, because I got so off on my own point that I missed the toxicity.
And there's no easy way to do mods. What I did to try to get these mods working was ridiculous. I mean, it's ridiculous about work, patching, updating, select this file, do this. What the fuck can't you just program it so it just does it? Dave.
You do realize that that programming languages are not Lego bricks, my man. You do get that, right? People do kind of bend over backwards to try to make things simple, especially for bigger franchises like Grand Theft Auto. They do try to make these mods accessible. People who do these as passion projects do actually try to do these things. But Dave, sometimes it's just not that easy. Sometimes we're talking about changes that are, again, we're talking about software that wasn't built to be modded. So sometimes the things you're doing are, they require some work. And if you don't like that, then just don't deal with mods in that context, Dave. I mean, like, your chat was telling you when you first said, hey guys, I want to do modded GTA 4. Like, half the chat's initial response was, isn't GTA 4 notoriously unstable on PC? And isn't GTA 4 notoriously finicky to mod on PC? So you walked into this. Now, like I said, if you want a pleasant modding experience, go with something from Paradox Interactive. Any of the things I play. Play City Skylines. That'd be funny. You could mod that pretty easily. You could also, like, RimWorld, I believe, is Steam Workshop driven mod, so you could do that pretty easily. But yeah, if you don't want to just confine it to the Steam Workshop, then you need to just, you need to suck it up and deal with it then. Or, stop being such a bitch and just say, I'm not doing it.
With Minecraft, they pretty much did. I'll admit, one of the Minecraft mods was tougher, but with most of these Minecraft mods, you can either download like a whole pack of them together that just does it all by itself, or there's an installer, and then you just download the mod to a certain folder, and then you load it through the installer. It's easy.
It can be.
None of that is with GTA at all. None of it's available.
Okay.
So none of the mods work. So here I am incredibly frustrated. I'm late for my Minecraft stream because I've been trying to do this for almost 2 hours, and nothing will work. So I jump on the Minecraft stream, very sad, very disappointed. I'm like, guys, I can't play GTA 4 tomorrow. Now we have to figure out something else.
He's sad, guys. He's sad. That means give him money. Money will fix this problem somehow.
And now we can't do it. So, as we start playing Minecraft, I'm building this tree on top of my house.
Oh
I want
my
like a super tree lookout above my house. So the tree is growing, and we have to put some bone meal. We put bone meal on the tree, but we run out. Okay, well, how do you get bone meal in this game? You gotta fight skeletons. All right, let's make it be night. Let's go out and let's be careful. Let's fight skeletons. I got a full body
The
of
deaths
iron.
were great.
I got a
The
shield. I got
deaths
a
were
diamond sword.
great.
I got food. We're good to go, right? I go out. I'm fighting like one enemy. I'm not kidding you. Like 14, 15 enemies all spawn at the same time. Like 4 or 5 skeletons are all sniping me. An army of zombies is coming. The freaking creepers are coming from all directions. What just happened? What is with this game? So I die. I try to go.
Wow.
My shit. I die again. Now witches are spawning. Like
wow.
Enemies are literally spawning on top of where I died, making it even harder for me to do anything. Like what the fuck is going on? With this game? I'm losing my mind. So basically,
you are the king of suffering, Dave. We should all bow before you and acknowledge that it's just so it's been so tough, guys. And we should empty our wallets for the king of suffering because he had such a hard time in a children's video game. You convinced me, Dave. Well done.
Now becomes daytime. The enemies start to go away. I lost my diamond pickaxe, which is upsetting enough. I go back to base and I realize something. Where's my pet bird? I just got that cool pet bird, that cockatiel last stream. We named it Porta. It died. Fucking creeper blew up and killed it. So I'm getting sad. I'm like, this is fucked up. We worked hard last stream. We explored. We got a cool.
We worked hard. We worked hard. Okay, we worked hard talking about fucking Minecraft. Also, Dave, you were ranting about, you were being a little pedant earlier about language, but you have no problems using we like this. Okay?
This is gone. Ripped from me. And I start asking chat what's going on, and Felix the Maid actually said in chat, in 2020,
Felix the Maid. Just, yeah, full stop. Felix the Maid.
Now, anywhere where there is not a light source, literally it just endlessly fucking spawns enemies. So if you just walk outside at night, you will just be literally surrounded and dang destroyed by enemies, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Cool.
So what kind of fucking fun is that? So you can only do things in Minecraft now during the day? That's it. You can never go explore. How am I supposed to get?
Dave, that's just fucking, you're being special, Dave. That's you can do stuff at other times. You just need to be better at the game.
To make bone meal. Because if I go out, I'm going to die. There's too many enemies that spawn all at once.
Dave, if you see that there are too many, that requires situational awareness. So if you see too many enemies, if you see more than one enemy at all, you just choose to disengage. You go look for another skelly, or you try to set a trap, or you try to, shape the battlefield. Maybe try to bait one of them off. Do anything other than run in face first to try to face tank them. But, that's what you do, so,
So I was pretty upset about that, okay? Good news is, second half of the stream, I calmed down. We ended up having a chill night. We did build the first half of the tree.
We ended up having a chill night. Who that sat through this stream thought he had a chill night after the deaths? He was mauling about the deaths and GTA 4 up to the very present. I'm sure on Twitter he's still mauling about it. So yeah, Dave, tell me all about your chill night.
Top of my house, but I want to do a double-decker tree, so we got the double-decker tree growing now. And so it's all in work, it's in process. We did get to fish, which was very nice, and we actually ended pre-fishing or mid-fishing, and we'll zoom the fishing next time. And people were very supportive. So we hit the goal, and it means that tomorrow we'll be doing Jollibee DSP Tries It. But here's the problem. We were all
of course, there's a problem.
With mods, and because of that, I said tomorrow we're not doing a podcast, and I'm sticking to that. I'm not going to do a podcast now, but now it sucks. What do we do? So here's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow, I don't want to do anything crazy because everyone was expecting GTA. I almost feel like no matter what I do tomorrow,
scheduling tism.
When everyone this week is expecting GTA 4 with mods, and now we're not going to do it, no matter what I play, people will complain and be disappointed. So I think tomorrow, I want to do a one-off fighting game stream of Capcom vs. SNK 2 on PlayStation 5. Reason being, last week we beat Onimusha 2 way early. And when I jumped on to play,
Oh my
CBS 2 in the
God,
afternoon,
why
it
are
was
you
on.
saying
It was like
this?
nonstop comp. And I was like, oh, the game actually works well at this time of day. So maybe it just does. Maybe earlier in the day it works better.
I hope server maintenance happens. For that attitude alone, I hope server maintenance is happening.
Shot tomorrow. We'll play it on PlayStation 5, and we'll see how it goes. All right? Now, what will happen is no podcast, but we'll start chilling around 11:30 a.m. We will hang out for like a half an hour. It'll just be like a hangout session.
Which means it's going to go an hour and a half.
CBS 2. I plan on playing a lot of Chun-Li, but I want to maybe try some other characters. Maybe I'll go back to Iori. Maybe I'll mix it up with somebody else. Maybe I'll go back to a character I haven't used in a while. So some variety, rather than it just being the same team that I used the whole last time.
Variety meaning more
If you weren't
cheese.
here for the last CBS 2 stream, it was amazing. It was amazing gameplay. I'm getting much better at this game. I would absolutely love it.
Much better at this game. He's getting much better at this game, guys. So just remember how good he's getting when he runs into somebody who's not sandbagging. Somebody who's not trying to be nice to a friend, or at least an old acquaintance. And just vivisects him. Just remember, amidst that all the cries of pattern play, lag, Cannon Brothers, netcode, etc., amidst the geysers of salt, he's really good at this game now, guys.
Back by and hang out with me tomorrow. It will not be a pressure stream. It's just me playing and leveling up, so we can have a good time and interact and talk while between the matches. We're chilling, and then I can play a serious set. It could be pretty good. So I hope you join me tomorrow for that and support it. And then at the end of the CBS 2,
Hope springs eternal.
DSP tries at Jollibee for the very first time. That will be neat because I never tried that place before.
Hope springs
Now, tomorrow
eternal.
night, we are still going to do our late night stream of Mario Kart World Knockout Tour. That will not change whatsoever. And hopefully over the course of tomorrow, we can determine what the next DSP tries it should be. We've already talked about Taco Bell, Dairy Queen, A&W, and others. So we have ideas in process.
So,
maybe try to figure out tomorrow.
Tomorrow's going to be... He's going to be salty piggy tomorrow.
Wednesday remains untouched. It'll still be Death Stranding 2, the final make or break stream to decide if we keep playing the game or not. And it'll be Taxi Life Simulator on the late stream. Thursday is the day that's now up in the air. Because we were
Tism, more scheduling Tism.
So,
why do we have more scheduling Tism, Dave?
RimWorld has been discussed. If you guys really wanted me to give RimWorld a shot, I would. I'm not convinced that the audience will like it. I'm not crapping on the game at all.
Yeah. No, Dave, you're not crapping on the game because you already did that in the Steam Indies night. You already said your piece on this, on what you thought about RimWorld, and then you've whined incessantly ever since you found out that one of the graphics designers didn't like that.
Games that have retro graphics or lower end graphics. I mean, take a look at playthroughs of Suikoden 1 that we just played, To the Moon, which I played years ago, which is one of the most.
And here's the thing, Dave. I'm gonna be the bigger man here and just not get into the fact that you are a consumer who cannot understand things at more than a surface level. The graphics of RimWorld are not retro graphics. They have chosen a simplistic art style, to be sure, but that is still it is an artistic choice. There's no pixel art. It's not trying to look like it's on an SNES, Dave. So why the fuck do you keep going back to things like To the Moon? It's not trying to be evocative of a bygone era. It's not trying to tap nostalgia. It has an art style. I mean, it's Dave. Does the Binding of Isaac have a retro? Does the Binding of Isaac have retro graphics? Because it's the same damn thing. It has chosen an art style that can appear simplistic, but that doesn't mean it actually is simple or old. But again, this requires not being an uncultured swine and able to actually understand a little bit of the technology going on here.
Playthroughs I've ever had, right? So I know that a game with these kind of graphics can still be great, but I'm not convinced my audience will feel the same. So maybe we'll do that. Or do you have other suggestions of something that we can do now that, sadly, the GTA 4 playthrough is off the table? All right? Let's see what you think. So Thursday's stream is up in the air, and that's what we got to figure out over the next 2 days. What am I doing on Thursday's daytime stream? Thursday night will be CBS 2 Thursday Night Fights, and then Friday is still the Indivestance Day
Thursday
Marathon,
Night
all day
Fights
long.
is a
Hats,
term
vests,
he just
booze,
used.
closet
Kill me
cleanup,
now.
Chill vibes, fun party atmosphere, and some awesome food as well. It's going to be a good one.
That
all right?
4th of
So guys,
that's
thank you.
going
I'm
to
sorry
be
that this did not
pain.
go as planned. Really, I am. Like, everything went wrong. DSP tries, it falls through. GTA 4 with mods falls through. And then my virtual bird dies. It's like, this is ridiculous. Just crap on, crap piling on. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. I think it will. All right, everyone. Please have a good night. I hope to hang out with you today or tomorrow on the day stream, even though it won't be what we planned. I think we'll still have a good one. Please come by, and I'll see you then. Good night.
Wow. Jesus. That was pain. That was bad. That was oof. We're going to be feeling that one for a while, I suspect. All right. So, but we have endured. If I had a graphic for enduring a restream, everyone would be seeing it right now because it would be well earned. I need to just steal more from Pop. All right, so for 6:30, Dave was a salty boy today. He was a very salty boy. So then we've got from the bottom up. I can actually do this. Aha! So you guys might actually be able to read it. Aha! From the starting at around 12:43 p.m. my time. So we are done with support, huh? Foo 805, Artosis 420. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down with that one. I will ask for support. Like it, Leggy Puzzle Mechanics. Arch-tempered Rajang. That's not a that actually might have been a tourist. That might have been a tourist who had the temerity to speak their mind. Hardcore Henry is probably also a tourist. I have whale money. Please no ban. Straight to the point, but yeah, enjoy your ban. BP Bipkut 33. Okay, maybe a tourist. Who is being rewarded here? That's not cool, dude. That's not cool. Isn't it obvious? The entire audience is. Birdman, Goddard, Cyrax Scabstick. That's disgusting, and I am sure that actually exists, which makes it even more nightmare fueled. Nightman 13 somehow got unbanned from the day before. He somehow got his ban by Dunsfelter repealed. His ban by Dunsfelter overturned, only to get himself banned by Dave. Unbased beta reel got banned. I love the riffs on based alpha reel. I love them. Your mother's lover, Dr. Steve Brule. Papa Bolche reel. Bolche probably. Zero Muscle Guy 99 and DSP Sucks Bad. I will give DSP Sucks Bad credit. It's straight to the point. But I think my favorite of the evening is Laggy Puzzle Mechanics, as it's just the right. It just that tickles my humor. So the daily winner of the band names is Laggy Puzzle Mechanics. So then that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So, he's banned more people today than he has, in the last 3 days combined, I think, is what I would guess. Let me use my superpowers to find out. So, yeah, probably the last 4 days. Probably as many as the last 4 days combined. So, Dave was just not a happy piggy today. He was not happy about anything. So, we update the bans. Ban counter goes up to 7,169. Poor unfortunate souls have thus far been sent to Ban World from Kick. Ban World Airlines is doing wonderfully, and the Ban World Tourist Bureau is thriving due to all the people that Dave's sending them their way. All right, so that just leaves what is left on the agenda. Let's make sure he didn't fuck things up by adding anything to the schedule, because Dave's the sort of idiot who will do a scheduling segment in every single thing that he streams, and he'll still then alter the schedule somehow. All right, so then, all right, the schedule is Mario Kart tomorrow. Yep. So, all right, tentative plan remains. I will be here the rest of the week. So I'll be here tomorrow night for Mario Kart. Joy. Actually, the Mario Kart streams are kind of fun because he gets salty. He gets salty, and it's way easier to know what you're going to get on a Mario Kart stream. With these Minecraft streams, it's sometimes you can have just massive crash outs like tonight. Tonight was bad, but it was a lot of fun. It was really bad, but it was a lot of fun. And then some nights he's just watching paint dry. Watching paint dry simulator exists, and that's more enjoyable than some of these Minecraft streams. So, but Mario Kart, I mean, there's usually bad gameplay to laugh at, even when he's being, like really bad when he's being really boring, rather. All right, so with Kickbands updated and my brief scheduling segment done, all I can do is bid you all adieu, and I will see you in the PM tomorrow. Hopefully, assuming life doesn't get more complicated than it already is. See everybody then, hopefully.